What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing tonight, man? It's a pretty good Sunday, was it not? It's a pretty interesting football, pretty interesting Saturday and Sunday. Real quick though, where's 187? Where's 187? God damn it, right? Shout out to I've Been Chief and shout out to Golden Apples YouTube. Shout out to Project Scorpio. Shout out to the Deceiver. It's a Hard Nug Life. The Rage Knot, right? Shout out to John Bond the Zombie, Curry Cosmos, right? Max City. Shout out to all y'all, man. Blast, what's up? What's up? Phillip Star Commanders. Oh, and shit, shout out to Phillip Star Commanders, right? He says, welcome to the pack. And you know what? Shout out to 187. He says, I'm here. Hey, listen. Oh, man, I tried to tell you, right? You know what? I'm not even going to say anything, right? I'm not even going to say anything. You know, sometimes it's hard to be right? You know what? I give you credit for showing up. That's one thing, you know, mad respect for you showing up, my brother. But man, y'all got your ass whooped. Y'all got your ass whooped. I'll tell you what, man. I've gotten real used to seeing you 49ers get y'all ass whooped in the playoffs, man. It's almost like a theme at this point, right? Oh, okay, we got DJB. He says Super Bowl, we coming. Oh, golly, shit. Here come the Patriots fans, yada, yada. They were quiet for a while. Now they're back yapping again. God damn. You can already hear the announcers. They're like, this is the 16th time they're in the AFC Championship. You know, the refs throwing flags and shit. I'm like, God damn, I see what time it is. You think Sigs don't see what's happening? So now that the Chiefs are out, you niggas want to go right back to dick riding the Patriots. Right? That's what it is. Okay. All right. That's okay. Don't worry. I'll start the narrative already for you guys. Rams gonna own the Super Bowl 60. It's only you guys, right? It's only you guys left, right? Yap. You already know. I'm yapping, right? Josh Allen overrated. I'm glad you said that. Oh, we're spinning the block. We are spinning the block on Josh Allen today. I'm so glad that you said that. 1 second. Oh, brother, I'm spinning the block on the Bills organization right now. God damn it. 1 second. I told you that motherfucker wasn't shit. I told you, right? I told you guys. I tried to tell you. I tried to warn you, right? I tried to warn you. I tried to tell you guys, look at this motherfucker right here. You already know, and I'm the perfect person to react to this shit. You already know what time it is, right? We're going to skate to one song and one song only, right?
It's extremely difficult.
I know, Josh. Oh, boy, you ain't shit. You did. And you did. And you did let them down. You ain't shit. And I've been trying to tell the league you ain't shit. And they've been trying to hype you up and act like you halfway decent. Boy, you ain't shit. He got the haywire gene. I tell you, just give him some time and he'll unravel. Right? This bum up here crying crocodile tears. Right? And you know what? After seeing you cry like this, you're worse than Lamar Jackson in the playoffs. Now, nigga. Now I got you, because I used to have you a rung above Lamar Jackson. Now I got you a rug below Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson would have never went out like no shit like this. Another MVP with no Super Bowl ring, right? And I'm talking all that shit, you know, and I'm going to make it personal, goddammit. You know why I'm going to make it personal? Because that's what they did to Matt Ryan, right? Because Matt Ryan won an MVP, but he lost the Super Bowl, so everybody want to talk shit. So I see another bum who don't won an MVP with no Super Bowl ring, right? I'm not impressed. Just like how I'm not impressed with Lamar Jackson. And you know what? I feel stupid. Because I called this guy Mahomes' shadow for a long time. I said, this is Patrick Mahomes' shadow. Nigga, you're not even Patrick Mahomes' shadow no more. Because Patrick Mahomes was nowhere to be found and you still got eclipsed. And you still fell short. You fucking bum. Lost to Bo Nix, right? That nigga's just a fancy Baker Mayfield on one ankle. You goofy motherfucker. I'm done. I'm ready to close the book on this bum, right? And then next up, right? Let me pull this shit out, right? Because this guy thought he was, I don't know. I guess he thought he was saying something, right? Next up, right? Because we like to stop from the top down, right? God damn it. There's levels to this, right? Next up, we're coming for this guy, right? Mr. Sean McDermott, right? Because they need to fire this guy. Listen to this little crybaby, right? I'm losing my mind, bro. It's okay. We'll address the Bears in a little bit, right?
It's hard for me to, and I've had a chance to look at, it's hard for me to understand why it was ruled the way it was ruled. And if it is ruled that way, then why wasn't it slowed down?
It was ruled that way because it was not a catch. It was not a catch, and
Come on, you should know this.
come on, you should know this, right? Don't tell me you're trying to get the rules changed again. I mean, how many times are we going to change the rules so the Bills and Josh Allen can get the fucking Super Bowl ring? Buddy, pack it up, you bum.
Just to make sure that we have this right. That
They got
really
it right.
made a lot of sense to me, to make sure that we have this thing right, because that's a pivotal play in the game. We have the ball at the 20, maybe kicking a game-winning field goal right there.
Oh, you shouldn't have put it in Josh Allen's hands then. You should have just ran the fucking ball. You should have known he was going to haywire shit. I wouldn't have put it in his hands. Not the game he was having. You should have just ran the ball and kicked the damn field goal then.
So I'll just leave it at that.
Right.
What I'm doing, I'm
get his ass
I'm
out of here.
standing up for Buffalo, damn it.
But you're making a fool out of Buffalo.
Standing up for us.
You're making a fool out of Buffalo.
What went on is not how it should go down, in my estimation. That plays, these guys spent 3 hours out there playing football, pouring their guts out, to not even say, hey, let's just slow this thing down. That's why I'm bothered.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Get this guy out of here, right? I don't even want to hear the end of it. Get this guy out of here, right? I mean, I'm looking, definitely making a fool. I know. I'm looking at the goddamn track record, right? Because, it's coming to the end, so I get to talk my shit. All year long, I had to listen to you guys, right? Now you guys are right on the couch with your boy Six, right? Now that you got a seat right next to me on the couch, I'm about to talk my shit before we get into it. You best believe I'm about to talk my shit now that you guys got a couch right on the seat next to Six, right? You guys sure did think you was going to go off and win a ring. But I told you guys were losers, just like my Falcons, right? I knew you guys were losers. I knew you guys would never win. But like I said, it's time to make it personal with these guys, right? I'm sorry, Bandit, right? Look at this right here, right? Look at this. 2019, the 2020 season, loss. 2021, loss. 2022, loss, right? Look at Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix, right? And you're not even Patrick Mahomes' shadow nowhere, right? You don't even get that title anymore. But Atlanta went out first. It doesn't matter. Hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? You don't get no playoff ring. It don't matter, right? Only one team gonna win the Super Bowl. It don't matter. You guys are losers too. You guys are in the same position as us. It don't matter. Atlanta been out since week 3. That's besides the point, right? Nobody's talking about that. But yeah, so yeah, I feel a lot better now that you guys' teams have lost as well. You know what they say? Misery loves company. Yeah, Josh Allen's not that guy. The Bills. He's not that guy. And then next up, I know some of you guys are Texas fans, but I got to spin that block. I got to talk that shit, right? And this is really just me continuing to talk shit about the goddamn Bills. But they say that this is C.J. Stroud in the playoffs. I mean, god damn. What was up with C.J. Stroud, right? That George Washington looking motherfucker. I mean, damn. Did you guys see that football game that boy C.J. Stroud played today? I don't know what the hell he had going on. That boy looked like shit. I mean, yeah, everybody was cooking his ass. The announcers was cooking his ass. I mean, what the hell happened to Buddy, right? Ever since he tried to give some advice to Caleb Williams, I mean, he done fell off a cliff. It's like he forgot how to play damn football, right? But nonetheless, right? Just wanted to address that shit. You guys already know what time it is, man. I hope everybody's been doing good today, man. First things first, I'm just gonna let you guys know. CJ Stroud got a 28 passer rating. You can get a 39 by spiking the ball every play. I've never seen a game now, don't get me wrong, right? He had a lot stacked against him. Both of his wide receivers were out and everything. But I mean, damn, that was a terrible performance. Yo, what up, Six? So Kevin Substancy, hey, it's funny you say that, right? It's funny you say that. Look at this shit right here, man. I'll tell you what, right? I'll give you my thoughts, right? Because I've been thinking about it. Breaking. Kevin Stefanski will make over $40,000 per day for the Falcons for the next 5 years. Per second, 48 cents. Per minute, $28. Per hour, $1,711. Per day, $41,000. Hey, shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, man. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Knock Life, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Per day, he makes 41,000. Per week, 287,000. I mean, this dude is making mad money. But I'll tell you what. I think about that shit, right? Let me put it like this, man. The best way that I can put it is, you niggas are cooked, right? And I'll end it. I'll end it like this, man. What I gotta say. You niggas are cooked. Just know. Enjoy the. I'm off this year. Fuck this year. But I'm telling you right now, we got the best goddamn coach in the division right now. And this guy is a bum, right? But that's just how much of a bum that Todd Bowles and all the rest of those niggas are. I'm telling you guys, don't you worry. Michael Penix is in the hyperbolic, and we will be back. You guys will be cooked. Rise up. It'll be our time. Just know it. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. The Falcons won't be better, Dea. After all that, I look at the chat and I just see the Falcons won't be better. Hey, we'll see, right? We'll see. New quarterback soon. Man, my quarterback got hurt and we won, so we may be cooked. Hey, you know what? Hot take of the week. I think you guys are gonna win. Right? I don't know what it is. I think Stidham's gonna get it done. I'm feeling some Nick Foles type ish. I think he's gonna get it done. They got to come to the mile high, right? They're gonna get it done. They're gonna get it done. And I don't want to hear it from you, 187, right? You don't get to speak at least for another 24 hours, right? Not the way y'all just got y'all ass whooped on national TV. Force, what up, dog? Man, hopefully, I believe. I do believe. I truly do. But I mean, the Patriots are playing really good, right? Extremely good. Caleb Williams next. Hey, I'll tell you what, you guys are a good young team. You know, I had a good idea that y'all, there was a good chance that y'all would lose just because of the experience of the Rams. But nonetheless, it was a good game. Like that final touchdown to take that shit to overtime, like that shit was insane. But I mean, that interception was boneheaded. You know what I mean? We'll be back next year. Yeah, and y'all will lose next year. And y'all lose next year, and y'all be banged up next year as well. Because let's just be honest, your whole entire team is made out of glass. You'll be George Kittle or whatever the hell his name is. He'll have a broken toe, a bruised knee, a goddamn contusion on his knee. He's made out of glass. Christian McCaffrey, he's made out of glass, right? Your edge rusher, Bosa, he's made out of glass. All them boys. Fred Warner, your middle linebacker, he's made out of glass. And all of them will be injured just in time to disappoint you again. And I'll be right there watching, right? He said, Jesus, exactly. Because you know it's the truth. Oh, man. Okay. So already, this is gonna kind of be the theme of today, right? We had our boy Hat Guy. It was a vintage Hat Guy therapy cope session today. Pretty much the theme of it is with all this shit going on with RAM, yada yada yada, the price of hardware going up, or
Stop the fear mongering.
whole bunch of fear mongering. Even though, don't get me wrong, I do know that hardware prices are going up. But they've been talking that shit. We see J-Dub, he's
But
back to 1080p mid settings for PC Master Race, it looked like. Now let me mute this before y'all cry in the thread.
but
It's just so funny. These guys really swear that they're like in some console utopia where they're not going to be affected by, these price increases, but they, for some reason, they think this is a W. It really just shows just how butthurt. Yeah, very zesty tweet. It really just shows just how butthurt that they are, that we're in the clouds looking down at them, laughing at the peasants. It's funny because, I guess they're talking shit about, the newer graphics cards being postponed or canceled or whatever the fuck. But it's like these guys act like PC guys are like out here like we're trying to get a new graphics card like every few months. Like most of us got a good little card or got a card that we're okay with. And we're chilling, reaping the benefits, right? We'll play it smart and we'll sit back, right? It's not like we're gonna be forced to have to upgrade. It's not like there's gonna be a new game that's only available on, the fucking PC 7, like we don't have to deal with none of that bullshit, right? If a game comes out and it can't run on your card, then that just means the dev doesn't want your money, right? It's really that simple. Or 9 times out of 10, a lot of times you'll be able to play it and scale back the settings. So, these guys can run their mouth and shit, right? Yeah, we'll just sit back, right? We'll sit back and we'll laugh at the devs, right? Because now it's starting to turn into arrogance, which I think comes from, ignorance, to be honest with you. Hey, man, PC guys don't need to wait for a pisser update. Yes, exactly. 7800 XT here. Hey, yeah, talk that shit. You know what time it is, man. Like I said, I'm on my 3080. I'm chilling. Momo just says, I'm happy with my 5090. Oh, yeah, I bet, right? You on your Marlin Gaming shit, right?
Come on, you should know
You
this.
should know this, right? You waited in line and paid 2,500 for it. Okay, this is the last shit that I had to say, football related. I was just looking through my tweets and I seen this. And this is what I mean by the NFC South is cooked, right? Listen to this, right? So powerful. Carolina Panthers head coach Dave Canales revealed that he had an addiction to pornography and alcohol. Canales wrote a book about his infidelity and addiction.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Canales overcame his addictions to prawn and alcohol through faith in Christianity, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And this is who we lost the NFC South to, right? We lost twice to this guy. Hopefully we won't lose anymore with Kevin Stefanski. That's all we could really hope at this point. But I mean, goddamn. These are the guys that we're losing the NFC South to, right? I'll leave it at that. Yeah. Pornography. Yeah, exactly. And it's crazy. Powerful story. I just don't know how this is powerful. I just don't get it right. You know what I mean, right? So what? You sat back and you drank some E&J and you yanked your chicken. You know what I mean? Most people just kind of keep that information to themselves. Most people just keep that information to yourself, right? You go and write a book. Yeah, Gooner alert. It's like, join the club. I'm like, goddamn. And he wrote a book about it. That was powerful. All right. Shit, maybe I need to write a book, right? I guess he really, yeah. Maybe he was just on a whole nother level, I guess. I don't know. But, it is what it is, right? And now we got GameStop. I'm telling you, GameStop has been really thirsty for attention. At the same time, I do agree with them. But, I mean, look at this shit right here. I mean, this bitch looks disgusting. I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, this looks very cringe. Like, this does not look good, in my opinion. And I'll just leave it at that. I feel like I've already said enough. And GameStop comes in the swoop. What is that? What the hell is that? That's the new Laura Croft. That is Sophie Turner as Laura Croft, right? GameStop, it's bad when GameStop says this is not Laura Croft. Even GameStop ain't going for this shit. Whose dad is that? I don't know, but this is not it. I even got another photo of this shit. 1 second. Look at this shit. You could see it from the front. Wait till you see it from the back, right? I mean, holy Flapjack. Holy the misadventures of Flapjack, right? Somebody call Knuckles, right? I mean, god damn. What the hell is this? I mean, damn. What the hell is this? Oh, hell no. This is not looking, it's a man. I'm like, yo, this is not looking too good, right? Like, this is not looking good at all. This is the best they could do, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna work, right? What is that? That's Laura Croft, right?
Come on, you should know this.
This is literally Abby. It's ma'am 2.0. I mean, she's not swole like Abby, but I mean, look at the look on her face, right? I don't know. Just it's not enough proportions, right? They need to turn up the slider, right? I mean, look at this. Very disgusting. Yeah, that's the Last of Us stuff. Oh, yeah. I did. I seen that, Deceiver. Don't worry. Shh, don't worry. We'll get into that. We did see the Madam stream. Don't worry. I know you guys are interested in the Madam stream. That's Leroy Croft. Laramie Croft. I mean, that shit is, I mean, disgusting, right? Very disgusting, right? I'm not trying to violate her or him more than what I've already done, but they got to do better than that, right? We can't get jiggy to that shit. Yeah, Leroy Croft. Okay. But nah, man. So I definitely, oh, peep this shit. It looks like Vitaly finally got let out, right? Because they had him locked up. Larry Croft. They had him locked up. They wouldn't let him out. They wouldn't let him out. He was locked up. They wouldn't let him out. Right? But now he's out. It looks like they deported him to Russia. To Russia. After spending over 9 months in Philippine prison. Damn. Hey, shout out to DJ Birdo. But she could still get it though, right, Sigs? I'd get the neck, right? I'd definitely get the neck, right? Watch the teeth, you dig? She had a pretty long neck, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Shout out to DJ Birdos. Yeah, he's back in the Russia. Yeah, he fucked up, man. But he definitely, Vitaly looking like Rasputin. He's definitely looking different. You know, you don't see him laughing and smiling and shit, right? He fucked around and he found out, right? I mean, it looks like he's ready to drop a damn book. It looks like he's ready to drop a documentary or some shit, right? Once he's deported, he's free, correct? I mean, shit, right? Sent him 2 to 3 years Dagestan. Them hands might not got crypto, damn. That look on his damn, I read that shit wrong. The look on his face like a dangerous man. I mean, I think I read that correctly. He was probably getting whooped in there. They was probably doing him dirty. Like, I seen some shit where they were talking about like the prison he was in. They were like, yo, that shit was ass, right? Over there in the Philippine prison. I just peeped. I was reading this shit. Oh wow. Interesting. Let me get out of there. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So in the Philippines, he cried for mother. Now he fight for Mother Russia. Hey, that's what a lot of people are saying, that he's gonna have to fight for Russia, right? You know, I wish the best for him, right? You know, I do believe in second chances, believe it or not, right? I mean, he did his time. You know, he did the crime. He did his time. Hopefully he can get a second chance. You know, maybe go back to catching PDFs or whatever the hell he was doing, even though he was really just making weird content with them. Maybe he could find the way to do something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Something productive. You know what I mean? Sigs, you could join Vitaly with your people. See, I knew that was coming. That's why we got out of there. That topic was over. We ended that segment. You're late. You're way too late. But nonetheless, we got to catch up with our boy DSP. You already know. And then we'll get into the Hat Guy Chronicle. A whole lot of crying, a whole lot of talking shit kind of about PC Master Race. I mean, like I said, these guys kind of have their chest out now that they see that you know, PC hardware is going up. So now they feel like, you know, now's the time for them to talk shit. Yeah, king of the beggars, right? Okay, so let's see this. DSP attacks the fighting game community, calls them a bunch of bores.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Oh, damn, Faded. Nah, I did not have a chance to. I'll check it out tomorrow. For sure.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Anonymous $2 tip here. They said, you have a craving for Street Fighter because you're good. I think that you have the potential to be a Grand Master in ranked. Commit 1 or 2 characters and you'll be a Grand Master. You would
this is definitely a troll tip.
Shut up the salty FGC doing so. I see amazing news.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely bait to get him to fucking rant. And I bet you he will devour that shit.
When you play. Okay, first off, I will never reach Grandmaster unless I play the game a lot more. I can't reach Grandmaster even with 1 character if I play it 2 hours a week. That's just physically impossible. The game requires a lot of commitment and time investment to get good enough to play enough
Yeah, and you're not going to continue to play it if it doesn't hit the goal.
to hit the ranks, because you have to win a ton and you have to consistently win. You can't be losing, winning, and bouncing back and forth. You have to be just winning in
Pause.
streaks. You understand? So, number one, playing once a week, never would I get to Grandmaster. Also, yes, I would say that in regards to having 5, 6, 7 characters, it ain't going to work. I have to focus on 1 or 2 characters. I'll agree there. That's true. Now, when you say, well, if you hit Grandmaster, you'll prove the salty FGC wrong.
Here we go. Yeah,
I
here we
have
go.
no idea what you're talking about. The FGC doesn't care about Darkside Phil. They don't talk
true.
about me in any capacity besides a meme.
True.
I'm serious. They don't know that I play games and I'm good at them. They actually think that I'm some kind of a dumb meme.
Because you're dog shit at games, right? Acts like he doesn't have time to play. That, that is a great point. Like, what is taking up your time, Phil? That is a great point. But I think he said himself that, like, he doesn't game when he's not streaming. Like, he only games, and that's what I mean by, like, the whole gamer LARP. He only games if he can make some
Money.
right? That's like a combined deal for him.
Like the last time I heard the FGC say something about me, it was when before I had my Asmongold interview, but it was like leading up to it. And that guy Button Check had covered the fact that basically Asmongold was covering me and then I called him out for it. And basically what his like viewers were saying, because they represent kind of like the common FGC viewer, right? They were saying in the comments of the video, DSP is a guy who looks like he's rich, but he's actually poor.
You definitely don't look like you're rich, right? They're probably just not familiar with you.
You can tell they don't watch any of my content whatsoever.
Yeah, because if they did, they would see how much you beg.
They don't understand that I'm incredibly successful, that I hit, well, when I had goals, I was hitting my goals more often than not.
No, you were not.
That I was.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. And that's how you ended up in the predicament with Asmongold. It was you literally crashing out on fucking Kick and whatnot because you weren't hitting the goal, right? That was the clip that went viral. Asmon saw it. He reacted to it. And that's what started the whole damn thing where you lied and said that you weren't a beggar and whatnot. Like, you were not hitting the goals.
Actively improving my setup. I had a great year of success in everything that I basically did. Like, it didn't even make any sense. Like, how I look rich, but I'm poor, but I'm not poor. I do very well for myself on stream. In fact, I make more than most of the FGC. I'm just going to put that out there. I make more than most of the FGC.
Oh, yeah, talk
Maybe
your shit,
some of the
Phil.
upper echelon players of the FGC who are winning $1 million tournaments or whatever, they're making more than me.
So only the people winning $1 million tournaments are winning more than you.
I make more than almost every single player in the FGC. Even the full-time creators, I make more than most of them. Okay, not all of them. You know, there's exceptions to the rule.
Not all of them.
But I don't even know what the hell, like, it doesn't even make sense what they're talking about.
No, you just beg more than all of them.
That's the FGC's mentality about me. They think I'm some kind of a bum.
Yes.
I'm a poor guy, a brokey who's just sitting
Yes.
here with a cup, rattling it and begging all
Yes.
day.
Yes.
And that's
Yes.
it. They don't know about if I play games, if I'm good at games. They don't follow that. They only hear the memes, right?
Oh, no, they probably see you crashing out and being asked at games, too.
So it doesn't matter if I hit Grandmaster in Street Fighter 6. The FGC would not know, nor would they care. Or, just like they always would do, they would move the goalpost.
Oh.
They would say, oh, well, that's because the game's easy or whatever. Even if I hit Grandmaster with Lily, one of the worst characters in the game, they'd be like, oh, that's because online play doesn't matter. That's because he uses a cheap strategy. That's because, there's always an excuse why anything that
I'm not going to lie. This music that he has playing is so zesty.
DSP does isn't legit. While if anyone
What up, old dad gamer out? Sorry to hear about your Bears, man. Yeah, it was definitely a good season for
else
sure.
did it, it would be completely legit. That's just how they did. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, my monitor here to my right is probably more expensive than the entire setup that most people in the FGC use to broadcast. You understand? One component.
So now you're trying to flex your equipment that you overpaid for, right? Congratulations. What does that monitor do as far as the quality of your stream, right? This is just something that you wasted your money on. And this will come back to bite you in your ass when you're begging, asking for support. I mean, this guy is such a dent, man.
Is more valuable than everything that they use, but I'm somehow broke.
Yes, and that's why you're broke, because you continuously spend money on things you don't need.
Makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah, you spend. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You don't have money. You don't know how to save your money. You're very frivolous with your money. You overpaid for a monitor that's more expensive than what you said, someone's whole setup, because you're a fucking idiot. And you're still dog shit at all the games you play, right? It doesn't improve the quality of your stream at all. That monitor wasn't even OLED, right? I believe so, right? I think so. I don't think it was fucking OLED. Yeah, Cope laugh and Cope sip.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. You done coping?
So, I don't care about proving anything to the FGC.
Oh, okay.
I just don't. And to be honest, I don't know if, let's say I really did make a push to become a Grandmaster in Street Fighter 6, I don't think it's going to entertain many people. Because here's what'll happen. Just
nothing he does entertains anyone.
That's what always happens. People will complain, you're playing with the same character too much, it's getting boring. Like, that's what was happening years ago. All right? In regards to when I was getting, like, Blanca to Master and stuff like that, everyone complained.
He never invests the money in himself. Only Jordan-like objects. Then doesn't know how to use the items he buys. Yeah, it's and it's funny when he was having problems with his stream the other day. I was like, he's gonna spend all this money on this new setup, and it's gonna fuck something up, and he's gonna have to spend like a stream fixing it.
And I was using the same characters too much, and the characters were boring because it was just the same gameplay over and over, and you don't do anything different. There's always an excuse. There's always a reason why it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's bad and it's boring. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I couldn't get to a competitive level in Street Fighter 6. I'm just saying I don't think it would entertain the audience that much, in which case, what's the point? I'm streaming to entertain an audience. You understand? I'm not...
No. You're streaming for...
Money!
Right? That's the only thing that you stream for.
Competitive FGC player. I'm not playing Street Fighter to get good and go to a tournament and place and then get signed by a team, and now my lifestyle becomes flying around the world playing in tournaments. I don't give two shits about that. I mean, I got...
Cope. You did when you were younger, right? You just realized it was never going to happen.
Past that phase of my life.
Yeah.
15 plus years ago, I grew out of it. You know what I mean? Like,
but you still cope about it.
About that stuff anymore. It doesn't mean anything, nor would that be an improvement to my life. It would actually be worse. I'd actually be making my life worse doing that, because my lifestyle now is better than when I used to live that grind. Do you see what I'm saying?
Sure, Phil.
So for me,
nobody believes you, Phil.
I would like to play characters and just have fun, get better at the game, make some variety style content. Oh, Street Fighter 6, but yeah, I would eventually like to maybe lock in with a few characters and do well. But again, it all depends. Will people show up, engage, and support? We'll find out Tuesday night when I play Street Fighter 6 again. In the meantime, if this person wants to donate the Season 3 pass, I'd accept it, but I would say, let's not go through the rigmarole of getting people on friends lists and then sending, just don't.
And that's another thing. He was begging for the Season 3 pass, right? Even though he's successful.
Just say, hey, I'm sending you this contribution to buy it. I will do it then. All right, and we'll do it that way.
Begging. And, why don't you just buy it, Phil? You're successful, right? Why are you begging for a season pass?
That if people do keep showing up for Street Fighter 6 and supporting it, I would be okay.
Wow, so they got to buy you a season pass for the pleasure of you playing the game, and then they're gonna have to support the stream. I mean, damn, this sounds like a scam.
With investing more into it, buying the outfits, buying the colors, buying the stages because I want to, but I'm not going to do it if I'm going to play it 2 more times and then drop it because no one shows up. Okay?
Yeah, just save your time. No one's going to show up, Phil.
Now, in regards to Expedition 33, the big update is really quick and simple. I got to the end. We are now fighting Simon, the final super boss of Expedition 33.
Okay. All right, Ben. I know he had some other funny videos I wanted to look at, right? Before we get into the Hat Guy Chronicles. I mean, this guy is a bum, man. It's funny listening to him talk about Street Fighters, especially if you know, like, in the past, how he used to, like, lie and cope and pretend like he was actually good. He was, like, the top American player in the fighter and in the tournaments and shit. Yeah, just so much excuses, right? He talks and talks and talks and talks, but says nothing. Speaking of regards, oh shit, who we're talking about? Oh, you're talking about that boy Philip. Listen to this shit. Because he was also coping about Keemstar, because Keemstar actually gave an invitation, and we're probably gonna get LTG coping about this shit too as well. Actually, I have this shit right here, ironically, but pretty much Keemstar is like, hey, let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Keemstar, he does anything for goddamn attention, right? When there's a locale involved, like, you will see fucking Keemstar. 1K each appearance fee. Wow. 1K each. I don't think low tier is gonna do it for 1K, right? I know Phil could definitely use that money, right? But he's definitely gonna act like he's too good for it. I'm pretty sure he offered him more money to be on Local Live a while ago, but I guess this is just for one stream, so that's what it is. But Low Tier God seen this shit and he got pissed. He said, uses a picture of me that is purposely filtered. Uses a picture of me that is purposely filtered and fucked up to somehow demean me. Try to shove me in a bullshit sad sack category. Brother, you're Local, right? You need to just accept it. Then has the audacity to offer me a ban. He says, my fee is 10K for 1 hour to even grace this peasantry with my presence, right? And then he like post a picture of himself. I don't even want to look at this shit. I mean, they can look silly. But that caused this man fucking DSP to cope about this shit.
I need that money. I really, really do.
I'm actually gonna skip this shit.
No, I didn't hear that, Starboy. I told you guys, here's the thing, all right? My X account got spammed so bad over the years, as you know. Every idiot on there on the planet wants to try to spam and harass and say dumb shit, that it became like restricted or limited. And what I mean by that is the X account doesn't show me many tweets at all. If someone sends me like a positive tweet or if it's from a notable person, I usually see it. Outside of that, I don't see any negative tweets or anything from anybody.
I mean, I don't know. Somebody literally posted a clip not too long ago. I wish I had that shit of him literally scrolling through negative tweets and laughing about the shit like a year and a half ago. So he's lying right here.
And certainly I don't see any tweets from anyone who's blocked or anything like that.
I'm going to need you to relax, Potato Bam.
Yeah. So no, I didn't. What you're talking about right now, I know nothing about it. I don't care about it. I've never heard it until you just said that. I don't even know what the criteria is of what you're talking about. But
you definitely heard about it.
I don't even want to give it a moment on my show. That's why I'm not even saying a specific about it. It's just that.
But I guarantee you he's going to continue to cope about the shit.
Doesn't seem like anything that's worth my time whatsoever.
Let's hear it. Is he going to cope? He's just scanning. He's just reading that shit. That's how I know he's about to say something back.
Yeah, I don't even know
Here
the
we go.
particulars of it, honestly. I never, you guys are saying this in the chat. No, didn't even know that happened. Don't care. Doesn't affect me.
Yeah, X'd it out. Oh, shit. Alex, he exposed that this shit was a lie last night?
Oh, is that the case? That's hilarious. That's absolutely fucking hilarious. No, I didn't hear that until right now. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, he's lying, dude. He literally lives online. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's Alex reacted to this shit. How did he expose it? Yeah, holy dead air. Dude, he's just scanning the motherfucking the chat.
All right. For those who don't know, I guess I'm being told Keemstar is saying that he wants me, LTG, and Wings on an episode of Lol Cow Live, and he's offered us $1,000 each. Well, he hasn't, because I haven't heard of it until right now. That's the first time I've even heard of that. So, I didn't know that was the case or anything, but I also don't care. I really don't. So I talked about this last year, just to reiterate.
I feel like we should be praying with all this this silence. Yeah, I know.
And to summarize. So
I feel like I'm watching a goddamn MBG stream all this silence.
Last year, Keem tried to pull some crap. This is when Wings was still on Lol Cow Live, where basically he had Boogie and Wings disingenuously contact me, acting like they wanted to talk with me and or do an interview with me, and stuff like that. Come to find out, it was all fake. It was because Keemstar wanted me on the show, and he was basically sending them as kind of like almost like a wolf in sheep's clothing, I guess you could say.
Oh, buddy, and that hurt your feelings, didn't it, Phil?
Like, instead of just being a man and talking to me directly, which he easily could have done, he tried to make them go in and act like, oh, look, they want to be friendly with Phil now, and they want to do content with Phil.
And that hurt your feelings.
It was that they were doing what they were told, and Wings told me as much in the interview that I did with him here on this show in October.
Yeah, in October, and you're still coping and seething about it, right?
So basically, when I heard that, I said, wow, how disingenuous or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And then they went ahead and Keem did a whole show about me, I guess looking at
Yeah.
detractor stuff and
Cooking
shit.
you.
So I just blocked them all.
Yeah.
Like I literally just outright blocked all. I want nothing to do with any of them. Like why?
Yeah, exactly. And I thought that you said you weren't going to give them any time, but here you are talking about the past. I knew I'd get the information from you, right? That's typically how it goes. It's crying about it, yeah. Being a man, bruh, you're a warp. I know. That's why for him to say like, oh, they should have just been direct or anything. It's like, dog, you be in detractors' comments. You do all the toxic shit that you cry about.
I want to waste my time with disingenuous people who don't.
Yes, he's not even beefing with Wings because Wings wants nothing to do with him, right? He's still begging for Wings' attention.
Don't know how to do business properly. Like Keemstar knows me at this point. He's had enough dealings with me that he knows the kind of guy I am. The upfront honesty is always going to get my
you're not
attention
honest.
versus being conniving and trying to be sneaky and shit. I don't go for that at all. All right, at all. In fact, it turns me off more than anything else.
Yeah, so he blocked Keem, but still wants him to contact him directly. I know there's holes in his story already.
You want to be dishonest and try to like underhanded rather than just being upfront honest. So the moment that he did that and it was revealed that it was all, his plot and shit, I'm like, fuck him. And I blocked him and that's it. I'm done. I have no association with that guy. I have no plans to ever do anything with him ever. There's no point at this point. Like that's done. Again, it's not like he didn't have a track record of talking to me and knowing how to deal with me. He doesn't. He doesn't know how to be professional. Instead, he wants to try to manipulate
from you, right? Coming from this guy.
And control situations and trick me into doing stuff. That's what tricked me into going on the show and stuff. No.
Oh, like you tried to with Review Tech USA.
I'm not stupid. So I don't want any association with that man. I wish him the best. Let him do his own content. Let him do his own show and be successful. I'm far past being a hater because I was a hater in the past.
So you're still hating
on him and his content and stuff like that.
And you're still hating.
That's on me for being a hater in the past. But I also am the master of my own destiny, and I choose what I
only the master of begging
want to be associated with and what I don't want to be associated with. I don't want anything to do with that guy or his content. I don't want to be on his show. I'm far past any of that crap. Done with it.
No, you're not. You're still on level 1, right? I mean, brother, he literally said you're on level 1, and look at the name of the fucking show that you're on right now. Shut the fuck up. You are still on level 1. He lives in your head rent fucking free. You are still on level 1, Phil.
So
you're not past anyone, and you should have took the money to be on Locale Live, you dummy.
Okay.
But you didn't want to accept that you're on Locale.
Done.
It's not done. You're still on level 1. He lives rent free.
Okay.
Coping, still just looking at his chat, tip scanning, crying.
Wow. So,
Yeah.
folks, I just received.
Yeah, level 1. I mean, like when are we gonna be on level 2? Am I right? Well, he's trying to lean into it. Like, oh, when Keem told him you're still on level 1, he's trying to lean into it and say, oh, this is the level 1 podcast. When it's just really just cope, right? Yeah, the masturbator of his own destiny. Oh, we're not even gonna get into that, right? Wings doesn't accept he's a low-cow to this day. That's what makes them low-cows, is that they don't accept it. LTG don't either, right? It's better that way, though. It's definitely better that way. When they lean into it, that's when it just gets a little bit, it's like, okay, this is the last one of the day. With DSP. Apparently, I haven't even seen this shit. Apparently, this shit just came out an hour ago, right? Shout out to Duty Goddamn Streams. LOL, DSP crashes out over stalking and LTG shutting down his gay advancements, right? Okay, let's see what this shit's about.
Money, that money.
Of the background, the color scheme of my headphone and controller stand, the color scheme of my pulsating RGB mouse.
Yeah, pause. And this is such a cringe setup, right? I mean, so cringe. All this RGB. I mean, like he doesn't even understand how goofy this makes him look. It's so sad.
The color scheme of the RGBs on my keyboard, you can see it all.
And he thinks this like validates him as a gamer. Like he thinks this is like so high quality and such a nice setup.
All matching. Or you could watch LTG stream and have a completely fucking black and white background, empty, devoid.
Oh, what do you mean by that? Let's play that back again. What?
He's on my keyboard. You can see it all matching. Or you could watch LTG stream and have a completely fucking black and white back.
A completely fucking black, right? I thought his background was just blank white walls, right? Oh, what do you mean by that?
Background empty, devoid of any effort of any artistic prowess. Just complete.
Okay, look at this shit. Okay, real quick, let me see this shit. How long is it? Oh, damn, this shit is an hour long. Damn, I ain't got that much time to look into that shit. If you can tell me like the specific timestamp, I'll look at that shit. Or at least go over it. I knew that he offered him some money, $50,000. That's insane, right? I knew he offered him a good amount of money to be on that shit.
Completely empty of anything, just like the guy's fucking head. Anyway.
I knew he got offered a lot of money from Keem. He should have took that deal, right? But he was his pride, man. $50,000, right? He should have took that shit. Oh yeah, I've seen it before.
How you doing, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening. It has been patched. The game has save rooms like Resident Evil games. You just didn't make it to one. Yeah, but the point is you can't make it to one because you always end up bleeding out and dying. Like I just kept bleeding out and dying. So hopefully they fixed the bleeding issue. If you don't bleed, then fine. Then I'll get to the save room, but they need to stop that bullshit.
Yeah, because there's nothing he could do.
He's talking about his boyfriend again? No. That's Ferris. Ferris is his boyfriend, not me.
Oh.
I don't like the guy. That's why I make fun of him. But he already has a...
Do you really make fun of him? You really just seethe, right? And I'm looking at the kick chat. Watch LTG if you want to see black. Yeah, see, they caught that shit with the black too, right? I'm just saying, it was very odd how he said that right there. Buddy, I mean, are you really making fun of him? It really just seems like you're just coping, right? I mean, he's cooked you every single time you brought him up.
He owns
like, you've literally changed your whole entire, like, demeanor, right? He made fun of your clothes. You went and changed your wardrobe. He said you needed to work out. You started working out and exercising. Like, I mean, like, he obviously lives in your head rent-free.
House with. How was dinner? It was pretty good. It was homemade turkey tacos. We made them deluxe. We did some lettuce, some chopped fresh tomato, some taco sauce, and I put just a little bit of sour cream in there. They were quite good.
He's all fidgety and shit.
There are no love letters sent to him at 4 a.m. I told you guys this a million times.
Oh, yes, there are. There are. Yes, you blow him up late at night, right? Pause. You literally be in his DM sending him fucking paragraphs, and here you are bringing him up again, even though you don't do drama, even though it's just all positive content. Like, you were somewhat obsessed with him. You were very obsessed with him.
But no one listens.
Turkey, what the fuck you meant to use beef? Well, he has gout, right?
Come on, you should know this.
So everything's turkey, right?
Because you're all retarded. Are you ready?
Oh.
So I work all day.
No, you don't.
All day.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not work all day. You beg all day. You do not have a job, right? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm up in the morning. I'm with my wife doing stuff. I'm having breakfast. Then I'm in here working. Then I'm with my wife again. Then I'm in here working. Then I'm with my wife again. And then she goes to sleep. And usually I have a couple extra hours maybe to hang out or do stuff before I go to sleep.
Because a couple extra hours, brother, you don't do shit, right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, some of your streams have literally just been you sitting around, what's it called? Shopping and shit, right? Like, you literally, you do nothing, right? No detractors yet? Hey, I'm hoping, because tonight I got time. I'm hoping so, right?
She goes to bed earlier than me because she works in the mornings, okay? So because of that, that's when I literally get all my work done. For example, you know how Wings of
What up, Spectre? Good to see you, brother.
Redemption was on the show? That's when I messaged him. You know how Asmongold and I had an interview? That's when I messaged him. You see?
No, I didn't know. Wow, did you guys know that Phil had an interview with Asmongold? I mean, holy shit, brother, you bring it up fucking 10 times a day.
But I mean, that's how I get people's attention, because I'm at night, I have some extra time before I go to sleep, and I do work.
You're not working.
Why those
that's not you working.
At that time.
No, that's you being a weirdo, right? Sending very weird messages late at night. I think LTG posted them. I think LTG put them shits out. Let me see if I can find them. Like you are obsessed with this man, right? And you keep on trying to get his attention, right? Very, very odd, very weird. 1 second. I think oh damn, he may have took him down. Somebody, damn, I hope, let me see if I can find them shits. I might not be able to. Yeah, I can't find that shit. Damn. right? I wish I would have bookmarked that shit. He definitely somebody posted it and he exposed his ass, or at least they had like a screenshot of that shit, and it was just this man was sending this guy paragraphs. Like, he's obviously obsessed with it, man. Anybody who's seen that shit knows exactly what I'm talking about. Very obsessed with LTG for some reason.
Time, because I don't fucking have time any other time of day. I'm
DSPB late night texting grown men like, hey, what you got going on? Yeah, and it's funny because that's how low tier God was able to fire back, right? I mean, getting anyone, even when he goes after other locals, he always ends up getting cooked. Low tier God was like, shouldn't you be in bed with your wife, right? With Kat, right? Why aren't you in bed with Kat? Why are you up at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., sending this brother paragraphs, begging for his attention?
here streaming all fucking day. You know, I'm busy. I have a life. I'm a married man with a family and shit
No,
to do all
you don't
day.
have a family, and you don't have a family. You keep on trying to act like you having a cat counts as you having kids. No, right? You have a wife. We all know you're happily married, right? But Phil, you sitting here talking about how you're busy and you're working. You do not
I
work.
have time to do internet shit until after all that's done with. So I'm a responsible person. I don't interrupt the important things of my day with this nonsense. I do it after the fact.
After the fact.
I don't know why it's so hard to figure out. It's like if you had a fucking brain between your ears, you know.
I think it's because people have a brain between their ears. They fucking know that you sitting on your ass begging for money is not working, right? Like, this shit is sad. Look at him just scanning the
That's
chat.
the kick viewers.
Yeah, the kick viewers, yeah.
Not all of them. Some of them are very stupid.
Yeah, because you've banned everybody on YouTube.
Okay. No, Asmongold did not reach out to me to come on a podcast unless he literally just did it moments ago. That did not happen.
Yeah, not happening.
So you're lying.
Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, you know that's a lie. Oh, yeah, and on that topic, right, I'll lock it says, I'm not even going to read it, but
Nope. Not happening.
not happening. A cat does not count as a child. I have 2 of them, plus 2 adult children. He swears that a cat counts as a child, man. I got to get the clip. I swear he swears it.
Yep, you're lying. I just checked everywhere.
Yeah. You just checked everywhere. Yeah, but you still devoured the fucking bait like the dent that you are. You know Asmon's never going to hit you up again. You're never going to get another interview with Asmon, right? And they know that, right? That's why they keep on just dangling it in front of your house, in front of your face, because they know you're going to jump at the first opportunity. And you're still searching, still looking, still looking. This is so sad. Look at this old man. Looking to see if Asmon hit him up. You're not going to find anything. Dead air. Buddy, he did it. Baited. Look at this. Baited. Baited. Easy. Stupid. Got your dumb ass. Oh, he's just sitting there seething. Dead hair. Yes. He hasn't even said a fucking word. He's just sitting there seething. Are you going to say anything, Phil? He's just sitting there in misery, seething. Oh my God. Look at the look on his face. He is seething. Yes, he hopes it's true so bad. Hello? Yeah, hello?
Why does LTG always think that men are lusting over him? Because that's what he wants. You always fantasize about things that you want. You don't fantasize about things you don't want. You fantasize about things that you want.
And that's the Cope laugh, and that's your response after all that silence.
See what I mean? Yimra, how are you tonight? Our first contribution of the night, $5.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Yimra. Good to see you.
Right back. Look at that. Look at that face. He is pissed. Is he gonna start banning people? He's about to start banning people in this bitch. Yeah, my Asmon. Just dropping the ban hammer, seething. Look at this shit. This is sad to see. Look at him. He's literally just sitting there reading those fucking chats.
Indigestion. The turkey tacos, actually, I'm getting some indigestion right now. Oh, so hopefully it goes away. I don't want to be belching all night.
Yeah,
Trying
Miguel.
to survive in RimWorld.
Disgust.
Ooh.
Miguel, yeah.
Okay. Boy.
Yeah, turkey.
Yeah, we'll see, Sneed Cobain.
142 people watching him. Him and Lono would make a beautiful couple. Yo, I need that collab, right? I need to see them do an interview.
Did I ever listen to Rush Limbaugh or Art Bell? No, I never did. No, sir.
Yeah, oversharing. That's his thing.
All right, should we get set up, get ready for RimWorld?
Yeah, can
We
you,
didn't, sadly, we didn't get much more of a crowd. I was hoping to get at least 200 on YouTube, but we got 179 right now.
Yeah.
That's the lowest we've ever had for RimWorld so far. And listen, again, it's like I said when we started playing this game. It's an experiment. It's something completely different from my comfort zone of gaming, right? I've enjoyed trying to learn this style of game, and I think you guys have enjoyed seeing the chaos ensue. But this is not something that we absolutely have to do for a lengthy playthrough if it doesn't
So now this is turning into a business meeting, I see. What up, Echo?
work out, if people stop coming, stop engaging, stop supporting, it's okay. And I'm not going to be sad either. We already got great streams out of it, right? How about 4 streams, I think, so far? And every single one of them did well. Every single stream. Let's see how tonight goes. I hope it goes well, because I like the game and I'd like to continue with
Yeah, RimWorld is next on the chopping block. Yeah, he's preparing you for the slaughter.
it. But if you notice tonight that we have dramatically less amount of people, and, you know, it's just not really doing it for everyone, then we'll maybe stop playing it, which is okay. Let's see how tonight goes. I hope it goes good, though. So if you like RimWorld, you want...
Yeah, 179 is still hella people. What are you talking about, you? But hey, listen, he wants to do it. He only cares about the
Money.
You know what I mean? He's looking at that, and he just he's doing the calculations. He's doing the quick maths in his head. I think he's preparing everybody for him wage quitting this.
See it continue. You want to see it in the schedule? Please stick around, engage, and support this stream. Okay. Okay. Let's get set up now. Let's just move the monitor back again.
Yeah, move the monitor
Dark
back.
Side Phil here.
Yeah, save the business, goddamn. Oh my god, what a bump. All right, you guys already know what time it is, right? We're about to pull up. It's time for the Hat Guy therapy cope session, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit.
It's been a bad influence.
You guys, I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? And like somebody pointed out earlier, hopefully the detractors show up, right? I'm waiting for the defenders to show up, right? Hopefully, I pray, right? Because not yesterday, what was it? 2 days ago, right? I was very dedicated into documenting that begathon, right? Because I feel like it'll come in handy in the future. That documentation, right? But I hope one of those guys show up today, right? We're gonna have a show. We're gonna do some entertaining shit. One of these goofy ass niggas. That's what I'm waiting for, right? Today I got time, right? In every sense of the goddamn world, right? You guys know what time it is. Hat guy, we need the hat. We need the hat guy. All I can say is
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? But give me a quick second. I'm going to go get some coffee out the pot. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. You know what time it is. Snakes up in the chat, right? And like I said, hopefully the detractors show up. Hopefully somebody show up trying to talk some shit, right? So we can make an example, right? Let me talk that shit tonight. All right, man. Give me a quick second. Let me go get this coffee.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me?
Pizza pie. What up? All right. Let me pull up my my documentation. Alrighty. As you guys already know, there's levels to this, right? So I want to show you guys the build up to this therapy cope session, right? Let me tell you, I don't know what it is about Sundays, but this nigga loves getting up here and crying. I hit the wax. Sorry about that shit. Woo! Holy shit, man. That wax. Golly. Right? I hit the wax. The wax hit me. Goddamn. Nonetheless, right? You guys know how we do this, right? Baby lugs. Hey, 187. You know what they say? If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. Goddamn. Right? That's that za, right? You wouldn't know Nathan about it, right? That's that za. Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. Okay. So as you guys know, wouldn't be a hat guy stream if we didn't say the magical line. Let's start it off.
But over the course of this stream, you know, we have high community engagement, so I'm sure we will go in different directions at random points. You never know. You never quite know. But yeah, appreciate you guys joining me. Do me a favor, if you can, take a moment, hit that like button. It helps with YouTube's algorithm, and it lets me know you enjoy the content. So if you want to help the stream out in just the smallest way, beyond just watching it, that's what you can do. But if you want to support the channel in a bigger way, you can become a channel member. Okay, we recently just did an afternoon with the missus, which you guys seem to really enjoy. Plus, we have members exclusive content that you will gain access to, and we will continue to do throughout the weeks and months. Consider gifting.
Yeah, I seen your latest one, the the death of Xbox or some shit like that. Yeah, if you guys,
we need war.
Right, we got it for the members only.
Memberships. Consider becoming.
Look at Boss. Boss is just side eyeing the fuck out the camera.
Do one or the other, or both. It all helps. Super chats, direct donations, all these things help tremendously. So thank you to everyone.
See, I was wondering what you meant by supporting, right? I'm glad that you spelt it out like that.
Everybody who supports the
for the viewers at home,
channel, the community, and the content. You guys make this possible. Couldn't do it without you. Hey MBG, I would like to know if you like other.
Is this MBG Dr. Evil Arcade? It could be
prog rock and metal bands.
Okay, right. And then, of course, we got some of his guys, right? I know you guys like this dude right here, our boy Rich Rod.
I don't know. They're afraid. Maybe they're being super particular about, we got to put it in the exact right day. Perfect. I don't know. They're overthinking it. Big time. They're overthinking it. We have Rich Rod.
Hey.
Member for 30 months.
Woo!
Thank you, Rich Rod. We love you. You're saying, hey, guys, it's been a while. Hope all is well. Sucks being banned and disowned by MBG in the community.
Wow.
Xbox is still disgusting. And they deserve sadness.
Yes.
You know, Rich?
Not a PlayStation channel, by the way.
Most normal post I've seen from you, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit hyperbolic, certainly.
Come on, hat guy.
We need war.
Come on, brother. You know this is how your audience gets down. Like, come on.
But I sense some progress. He says,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist.
Xbox is still disgusting, though.
Yeah.
We love you, Rich.
Based Rich,
Appreciate
yeah.
you being a member for so long, man. Well, actually, Rich, you should be excited because this week, on the 22nd, we have a, I think it's the 22nd, right? We have an Xbox Direct.
Oh,
Exciting
some games.
times, Rich. Exciting times.
Some games.
No, actually, I'm not
Thanks. I need something to cure my insomnia today. Hey, I'm glad that you're here, my brother.
actually being facetious. I am actually excited for it. I'm really interested to see
we
Forza
know.
Horizon 6.
Yeah, we know, Hack Guy.
And for those wondering, yeah, I will be streaming that event. I'm really curious to see Fable as well, but Forza is the big one that I'm looking forward to. And I don't think it's going to be a day one launch on PS5, but that's okay. Still super stoked for that game. And, you know, eventually it'll come to PS5. And I'm really excited about the setting. The fact that they're finally
Just play it on your
taking to
PC.
Japan. So we'll be streaming that.
He said eventually it'll come to the PS5. Brother, just play it on your PC.
You're much more interested in the Resident Evil Code Veronica remake than Requiem.
Okay. Ponies wouldn't know what to. Ponies wouldn't know what a show with games even is. Hey, look, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be good, right? All right, now peep this shit right here. Because, like I said, there's levels to this, right? We're just going through the code, touching all the bases.
Sure.
Yeah, not a PlayStation channel, by the way.
But it might be. Apparently, Colt Eastwood dropped a $2 direct donation. Something tells me it's not actually him.
Oh, Code Eastwood, right? Shout out to Deceiver, yo. He says, but they gotta buy those Xbox Direct games for $80. You know what? That is a good point, right? Like I said, one thing I've observed is that they really do like the Xbox titles, right? Shout out to Deceiver, man. That is true. You know what they say? No lies detected. But apparently, I guess this chat came in from Colt Eastwood, right?
He says, I just want to say you guys messed up by disowning your only real defender. I forgot his name. But this decision will rise Xbox back to the top. Redfall. Bro's just screaming Redfall. Redfall Screech. That's definitely not Rich Rod saying that. Definitely
not a PlayStation channel, by the way.
not. Oh man, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do without Rich Rod here to defend our honor aggressively? You know, I know like Rich Rod and Gaming Survivor, they want to team up and start roundhousing people metaphorically on the internet.
I mean, yeah. Shout out to Gaming Survivor. He sure did put a battery in your back today, didn't he?
And B Gangsters never back down. Yeah,
Yes.
bro, we never back down. We need war.
I told you they want war.
You got it.
Yeah.
Rich Rod. I mean, not Rich Rod. Thank you for the direct donation, my friend.
Yeah.
Never back down. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. What are we fighting? We need war.
Don't you play dumb?
What are we fighting? You got people going into the Xbox developer direct, being like, I hate Xbox. But it's weird because like the whole thing's gonna be like presumably a multi-platform affair.
Yes. Yeah, presumably a multi-platform affair. Yes.
MBG.
Yes. I do think you PlayStation guys will be able to get your hands on the games for sure.
Resident Evil Requiem 70% grace.
Okay, so now he goes into the Resident Evil Requiem, right? So we're gonna get some further Rich Rod fucking trolling, right? Shout out to Rich Rod. But we love PC and we get hate. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's funny. Just wait till you see this shit today, right? He's gonna be crying, right? There's gonna be some oh no, it's Alex shade in there, right? So shout out to oh no, it's Alex for getting us this salt right here.
Really do so much with that. Let's see. We have another direct donation from Rich Rod himself.
Hey,
he says, "Oh heavens, no! GS unblocked me for 2 minutes to respond." He says, "Yeastwood, I will slap the taste out of your mama's mouth." Shit. Okay, I'm not reading that second part. Oh my god. Xbox sucks. Rich Rod
It's crazy because I see Rich Rod over at Lono's channel. He doesn't act like that over at Lono's channel, right? He just gets over at Hat Guy's channel and acts a fool. I guess it's because Lono's channel is safe for work.
Hey, Rich, I got an idea.
Okay, well, what's the idea, Hat Guy?
Ready? I got something crazy. This is gonna blow your mind.
Let's hear.
You ready? What if? Hear me out. What if you did a direct donation?
Oh.
Where you gave your thoughts.
Yeah, money, yeah.
On Resident Evil Requiem.
Yeah, money, yeah.
I know.
Or you could just ask him for his thoughts, right? With the direct donation.
I know that's a lot to take in. It's a big what if. But just think about it.
How did we know he would beg for money? I know. I could have seen that coming from a mile away.
All right, Rich, just think about it.
Yeah.
And that's where I'll leave it.
Yep.
I appreciate the direct donations either way, though.
Yeah, hint.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, hint.
Rich Rod tax in effect.
Oh, Rich Rod tax.
What's happening?
Damn.
Is bro okay?
Damn. The Rich Rod tax is in effect.
I don't know. Rich never seems okay. Rich never seems okay, man. I'm trying to make him okay. By the way, guys, we're 3 likes away from hitting 50. Thank you for that.
I'm begging for likes too.
2 more likes and we hit 50.
Yeah, not a crypto lining his pockets, by the way.
But
oh man.
But yeah, I would expect it. So like, if the game is going to be about 16 to 18 hours.
Okay. All right, now peep this shit right here, right? Because you know he loves to hint, like he was just doing right here. This man's like Lord of the Cats now. I mean, holy shit, he's got all kinds of cats.
Some
Look at
people
that.
appreciate
a cat right here, a cat right there.
that, though.
Yeah, both MVG and Lono are went super begging mode this week. Now next week they will beg even more, especially. Oh yeah, my brother. Yes.
Did you see me standing with Aaron Greenberg in my
What up, SMW Freak? Good to see you, man.
profile picture? No, I didn't notice that, digital dude. That's so funny. Uh oh. He's turned on us. Epic boss pose. Yeah, he boss is hoping to get some treats today. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna give it to him now though. I don't want to disturb Leia. She's sleeping peacefully.
We'll see.
Boss is like treats. Now.
Yeah. Now.
Give me treats if you want to live. King Sam, what's up, man?
Yeah, feed the beast, right?
Bang, have you started Sekiro yet, MBG? While there's nothing.
Like I said, I just had to show you guys that, right? All of this just from a context, right? When he starts getting on his high horse about people and the incentive for them making their content, yada yada yada. I mean, I just want you guys to see all this soft begging that this brother did. Okay. Now, peep this, right? We even got a little bit. Damn, talking about Sekiro to finish up. Damn, talking about Sekiro, I need to finish playing Dark Souls. I need to play. I need to finish Dark Souls Remastered for sure. They try to take him out of my context, yeah, for sure. All right, now peep this shit. This was like a little short conversation that he had about Jeff Keighley, apparently, because you know he's a Jeff Keighley defender. Goddamn.
Chris, you're saying, MBG, did you read that Jeff Keighley is the one who chose to make High Guard the closing game? The developers did not pay for that spot, LMAO. I did read that, and it seems like Jeff Keighley had his Herman Hulst moment.
Oh, shit.
Very strange. Yeah, I think some people are blowing it a bit out of proportion, like they're making it sound like Jeff lost his
How are people blowing that shit out of proportion? That game is ass.
mind. I don't think it's that, but common Jeff L. But I just feel like, yeah, when you learn about that, you look at that game and you think
the Herman Hulst moment. What the fuck does that even mean? I think he's talking about with Concord.
This decision was made in a post-Concord world.
Yep.
So, Jeff, what's going on, man?
These boys are scarred from Concord.
I mean, maybe he just really thought it was cool. Maybe it was a selfish thing. He's like, this game looks great. You think Jeff's been out of touch for years? Yeah, I mean,
yes.
It's hit or miss.
Yes, he's been out of touch for years.
With his shows. It really is. Sometimes
Oh, brother, he's just a PlayStation dick
he
rider.
has really big stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, awesome. Other times it's stuff like this where it's like, what were you thinking? You know? But yeah, there's just no denying that making the conscientious decision
Oh, yeah, Herman Honk. Oh, yeah, we're not even going to open that bag.
to have a game like High Guard be the closer for the biggest gaming event of the year. I don't know. I don't know where you got to be, you know, headspace wise in the games industry to think that that's a good idea on any level. Like, also just if the other people who maybe knew about it, you know, like maybe warn him, like, don't, that's a bad idea. And the worst
Warn him, that's a bad idea. Boy, they don't care about that shit.
part about it is how it really just destroyed the game for the developer.
Oh, yeah, isn't that game releasing this week? Is it? I don't even know. I have, to be honest with you, I've seen people shitting on it, but I haven't really heard anyone actually talk about it.
In that, like, I'm not saying High Guard was going to be a success without that reveal, but I think things would have played out differently if High Guard was revealed just randomly in the middle of the show, same trailer and all.
No.
I think you still would have had people laughing at it and clowning on it, but it wouldn't have garnered nearly as much attention. And I think,
brother,
because of that, it wouldn't come off as a, like, there.
Hey, shout out to Alien Cheeks, yo. W's in the chat, man. Holy shit, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. W's for Alien Cheeks, man. Thank you, my brother.
Games that I think are just DOA, where it's like, yeah, that game's DOA. And then there are games that they go beyond DOA.
Yes, what a name. W name.
Where it's like, people are now going to make it their mission to make this game fail. And I feel like, unfortunately for High Guard, it being positioned at the end of the Game Awards, that's kind of the position it put itself in, where it's like, your game isn't just DOA anymore.
It could have been in the front, it could have been in the middle, it could have been at the end. Brother, that shit would have died. Bad games do poorly. It's just that simple.
Now there's going to be people who go out of their way to make sure this game is going to get trashed. And that sucks if you're, like, that sucks for the developers if the report is true that they had no say in it. They just gave it to Jeff, and Jeff was like, I'll put this last. Like, I don't know.
You never know, right? You never know, Hack Guy. Okay, let me see if I can find this little quick clip, right? Because I found this shit I found this shit interesting. Damn, MBG crying over this. Oh, brother, it's Sunday. He cries every Sunday.
Did that news just come out?
Okay, peep this.
The game is in the studio. MBG, Sony has backed off from supporting the studio based in Australia that was making Little Devil Inside. As a result, the game has been shelved. Did that news just come out? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. That game's been gone, dude. That game's been MIA.
Oh, well, you know, I thought that we cared when games got canceled. I thought we cried and shit. It stopped our feet and lighted a match and everything, right? Bruh, your Atlanta Falcons hired a worse coach. Oh, brother, no way. He is not worse than Raheem Morris, not by a long shot, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely think the last 2 years, the results that they've seen when in Cleveland have been ass. But I mean, he's won Coach of the Year twice. Raheem Morris is a bomb. I definitely think he's the best coach that we have in the division for sure, right? We have such a poor division. At least he's somebody with some experience. Who knows? Maybe we can get a good offensive coordinator in here. I'm glad that he's offensive minded. Hopefully we can keep our defensive coordinator, right? But I ain't going to start coping about my Falcons, right? We'll say that to the next season, right? But yeah, very interesting, right? I just wanted to show you guys that shit. Right, now listen to this, right? Because in the same, and then now he's going to start reading this shit about, Morris is dog shit. Yeah, complete dog shit. He doesn't even know how to manage a fucking clock, right? A defensive coach who doesn't know how to manage a clock. Here's where the PC,
stop the fear mongering.
Here's where the PC fear mongering.
Lagging. Hopefully not. It says everything's good on my end. 38 minutes ago, the PC market is set to shrink up to high single-digit percentage due to memory shortage in 2026. NVIDIA-Intel partnership is not for gaming, but for server AI. PC World interviewed a technology industry analyst and revealed some interesting points. Number one, NVIDIA and Intel are partnering up for server AI because customers want x86. This is bad for ARM because it takes away share that used to be maintained by NVIDIA's ARM server CPU. Number two, the partnership was not done for gaming because gaming and laptops are not NVIDIA's priority, and they already control laptop gaming through their discrete graphics. Number three, the analyst heard that another reason for the lack of interest in
holy
gaming
shit.
products
I know it's
is the decline of the PC
ZZ.
market by up to high
Oh
single-digit
my
percentage
God.
due to memory shortage in 2026. Chip manufacturers are less interested in launching new products for PC because
Guy,
that is a
please
declining
finish.
market in the short run.
Please
Asus is
finish.
going all in
I don't even think he understands what he's reading, right? I'm not even going to pretend like I understand all the shit that he's reading. Like, brother, please stop.
on AI. Conclusion, PC market is about
Yeah,
to suffer
conclusion.
a
Thank
major
you.
decline.
Okay, see, listen, I'm sorry. We had to get this from a context. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put you guys to sleep. I know it's a late Sunday night, right? Now, listen to this. This is the most important part.
All in on AI. Conclusion, PC market is about to suffer a major decline. Do not expect Intel to launch products with big NVIDIA integrated graphics for gaming. Manufacturers are all turning to AI to chase the money.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The floor is yours. Yeah, uh-oh. There we go.
Yikes. Okay, well, that's not good.
Anything you want to say, hat
I'm
guy?
good. I'm seeing people say that I'm lagging.
Oh, Malag, yeah. Yeah, Malag. He's just
Did
sitting there.
anybody hear anything I just read? Damn.
Yeah, damn. I mean, you.
Okay. So yeah, geez, what is this gonna mean, man?
Yeah,
For the
what-
PS6.
What is this gonna mean for the PS6, brother? It means that hardware prices is going up, brother. All right, the fuck. Why do I get the feeling that the Super Bowl will be a rematch of Super Bowl 49? You know what? I can see it.
What I don't know. I've been seeing. I asked this question on Twitter. Not that it's a smart place to ask questions, but
Oh
I was
God.
asking if the situation with PC gaming is as bad as it seems, or if it's being greatly exaggerated. Many people responded by saying it's fear mongering and it's being exaggerated. But I'm like,
Yeah.
Stop the fear mongering.
are we sure about that?
Brother, you asked the question. So obviously you don't know. You ask the question, you get an answer. It's almost like you're looking for an answer, right? And let's just be honest, we know you don't care. Why do you care about PC gaming? You're not a PC gamer, right? You're not going to come over and game on PC, even though you have, from what I've heard, a pretty decent PC. I mean, let's just be honest. Let's add some context. Everybody knows you're a console fanboy. Everybody knows you're a PlayStation fanboy, right? So, of course, you're going to get, snarky replies.
Because like what I'm seeing here, it just I don't know, man. It seems like
What are you seeing?
at least for the short term, nobody really knows what's going to happen in the mid to long term. But for the short term, it seems like it's kind of cooked.
Yeah, for gaming hardware across the board. Sigs, you need a QB with your new coach. Would trade you?
Nope. Not happening.
Nah, we'll keep Penix on his two glass knees. I'm good on CJ Stroud, man. They need a factory reset that nigga, right? I think y'all need to go underneath the shoulder pads and just push the factory reset button, right? I don't know if you need to lift up the dreads, factory reset, get a pin and factory reset that nigga back to when he played and he was a rookie. Because he sure did come in the league and he was playing very nice. But y'all need to factory reset that nigga for real, right? Because I think you have a good head coach. I like D'Amico, but I mean, goddamn, he was out there like I was talking about earlier. I mean, that was atrocious.
And I don't know what this means for I don't know what this means for the PS6, knowing that
Yeah, my PS6.
I mean, you know, Sony is at kind of the mercy of these component manufacturers. Look at the interview of Jason Schreier yesterday. Very interesting. Where did he do an interview?
Yeah, where did he do it
They're
at, dude?
coping. Yeah.
Oh, they're coping.
No. It can't be that. Can never be that.
See, and I want you to peep this. See, they're coping. So PC guys, we're coping. This is what I'm saying. I do know that the hardware prices are going up, and I say this every time, knock on wood, Hopefully no components go wrong in my PC and I have to buy anything new. They act like we're out here trying to get new graphics card every other month, right? Or like we're going to be forced to have to upgrade like they do on console, right? I mean, this is very odd how these guys started talking. Wait until you see how they start puffing their chest out, him and his motherfucking audience. Yeah, but Sony has RAM. I know, this is why it's so funny. And look at how he looks down. Look at how he hunts and pecks. Every time he hunts and pecks, I'm going to call this shit out. Look at how he looks down as he types. Right? Terrible. Terrible. Okay. All right. I just wanted to highlight that shit. Okay, now peep this shit, right? M6 4060 is good for like 5 years. Yeah, I know. Like, I've been said, man, I'm chilling on my shit, right? Pause, right? I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Okay, so now we got a little bit of a PlayStation third-party cope. Don't slander us Packers. Oh, you guys will catch some strays too. I'm feeling frisky today, right? Like I said, I'm airing out the block. I'm talking shit because a lot of people who was talking shit this year about my Falcons, you guys are on the couch watching the playoffs, God damn it. So like I said, so now that you guys done pulled up a seat and we can address this shit, anybody can catch strays today.
I asked you to comment on Resident Evil, and I guess you did. Rich. Thank you. It's not exactly what I was hoping.
Skip it forward a little bit.
Even though it should have, is because it's not any cheaper to manufacture the PS5. It's actually probably more expensive to manufacture it than it was a couple years ago, or the same price. It just didn't go down. And this is where, I don't know, man. We're in very uncertain times in the gaming industry, in the tech industry, in the hardware industry. Things could drastically change in the next 12 months, but they could change for the worse. They could change for the better, but if they change for the worse, we have to think about
the health of the console ecosystem.
The thing that I would like to know with Sony is how far they're willing to go to make sure their hardware sells. We know that with Hiroki Totoki being the CEO of Sony,
I just woke up. What's going on now? Oh, just a hat guy therapy co-obsession.
Toki's main focus is, MAUs and monthly active users and just getting people into the ecosystem. Not too dissimilar from Microsoft, and even Nintendo's starting to get more on that side. Everybody's embracing that. But my question is
yeah, don't hold your breath, ABG. I mean, didn't the vice president say that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model?
For Sony is if the way in which you've done that is now bottlenecked, it's not your fault.
Yeah, not your fault. Yeah. It's not their fault, right? Because PlayStation, I mean, they got the exclusives. It's the best place to play. The PS5 Pro. The DualSense, right? It wasn't their fault. There was nothing they could do.
The hand you're dealt, like everybody else,
like everyone else.
And it just so happens that this hand you're dealt, it has bottlenecked your hardware.
Like the Pro,
your hardware based business model.
Oh yeah.
My question is, what else does Sony do? That, to me, is the more interesting question.
How long does he think consoles are going to be around for? We're about to find out.
Surely they have some kind of plan.
Oh.
Because I can't imagine, with how important the PlayStation brand is and how much money it makes them, I can't imagine that they don't have backup plans in place.
Contingency plan.
Backup plans that I can think of are things that I don't know would work. I'm not sure how I don't even know that I trust Sony in executing them. So doomsday scenario for PlayStation and their business model is the PS6. I don't say it flops, but it's
but it flops.
This isn't working the way we thought. It's really, really slow out of the gate. People are staying on PS5s. People are not moving, people are becoming
You gotta admit, it's hilarious that Xbox makes more money than PlayStation with less console sales out because of games. What a concept! Oh damn, is that true? Insane. I don't even be seeing like the earning reports and everything. That's insane if that's true. Just go back to Becky. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, true. Yeah, like they got lots of RAM, right? I know. That's what I thought. I thought that they had gotten gobs of it.
much more
Backup plans. Just release the exclusives on other platforms day and date. Brother, he doesn't get it.
fickle with what they want to buy and what they don't want to engage with.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's basically two options that Sony has at that point.
Uh-oh.
Option
What are those?
number one is they're going to have to like basically accept that the PS5 is for very, for probably years, it's going to have to be their main. I know that sounds crazy to say with the PS, but again, this is like Sony's in a bad spot. They're just be like, yeah.
Oh, damn. Is that true, Francisco? Do you got a picture that you could send a picture? Holy shit. He is talking about PS5 or PS6, as I know a lot of people still on PlayStation 4. Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing about it. Like what he's describing is going on right now.
The PS5 is going to have to be part of the PS6 family.
So what he's saying is they're going to stop. They're going to be like cross gen, right? They're going to stop paywalling, making people upgrade, saying, "Hey, this is a PlayStation 6 exclusive." They're not going to exclude people from the PS5.
Other words, because
I don't know, man. I could see them making some games here and there, right? That's been their business model, right? But I think they should go away from doing that shit.
We need that now. The only other alternative, again, this is if things continue to go the direction they're going in. The only other alternative is to basically say, okay, we're going to bring PlayStation to you.
Oh,
and
no.
I think we all have an idea of what that looks like.
Oh, no.
That looks like Sony literally taking the PlayStation ecosystem that currently is only
exclusive
available on the PS5 console, the UI, the PlayStation Store, everything that goes along with it, and saying we are now going to put this on every device. Similar to what Microsoft is.
Not like what Microsoft is doing. What? Why would they do that? Right? And with that's a dying strategy. No way.
PS5 console, the UI,
One
the
more
PlayStation
time.
Store, everything that goes along with it, and saying we are now going to put this on every device. Similar to what Microsoft has done. My question is,
yeah, the horror. Yeah, play anywhere. The horror. Oh no. Oh my God. I mean, brother, they've already put all their tentpole titles on PC, right? And this is their most successful generation, right? I mean, this like, brother, they're finally learning. They're finally understanding. Yeah, PlayStation anywhere. Yes.
will that work?
Will that work?
And I would hedge a bet that no, it wouldn't.
Oh.
And the reason I say this is because, well, it's not that I.
So you don't believe in the power of PlayStation, right? You don't think that if they made their games more accessible, you don't think it would lead to them making more money?
It's not that I don't think. I think PlayStation is very desirable, just like many other places are. But they open up a whole new can of worms by doing that. Where it's not working for Microsoft. But think about one of the biggest reasons it's not working for Microsoft. One of the biggest reasons it's.
I mean, I thought that it was working pretty well for Microsoft, right? Like, aren't they like the biggest publisher or some shit like that, or the number one publisher or some shit like that? Aren't they? I see a lot of their games in the top 10 sellers on PlayStation, right? It seems like they've made a lot of goddamn
money.
Right? It seems to be successful for what I'm seeing.
It's not working for Microsoft is because now they made Steam a competitor, technically. And they realize, like, okay, well,
I mean, they're gonna allow their fan base, right? They're gonna allow Xbox players to have access to Steam. I know that they are kind of competing with Steam, right, with Linux or with Steam OS and everything, but I mean, I don't know.
We can't even view Steam as a competitor anymore because we're nowhere near that. And I'm not saying that Steam would prevent PlayStation from potentially finding success, but it's not as simple as it seems. It's not as simple as it seems. Where Sony is going to suddenly have 10 million more users if they take the PlayStation ecosystem and distribute it across every single screen and device. That's not what's.
I think you're coping, and I think that shows a lot about what you think about these games that you be glazing, right? Because if they're good games, then why would they not sell another hardware, right? It just sounds like you don't want it to happen. That's really all that it is, right? You just love exclusive. Yeah, tribalism. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just, I'm gonna be honest with you, this sounds stupid. All I can say is,
You fucking nincompoop fucking poop.
like, you just sound like a nincompoop, right? I mean, you put games on more platforms, you get more sales, right? That's why when he was saying, oh, it didn't work with Microsoft, I'm like, shit, I don't know. It seems like they've been making
Money.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
It's going to happen.
And they got games.
At least in my opinion, I feel very strongly about that because the whole point of this
is exclusive.
And, when you look at Microsoft as the one who decided to do it first, one of the main reasons it's not working for Microsoft, putting Steam aside and just that newfound competition, you're trying to appeal to people who already decided they don't want to come to you.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Look at what happened with Forza, right? And that was like, what, a 4-year-old game. People didn't want to buy an Xbox to play it. Xbox put that shit on PlayStation, even though it was 4 years old. It sold more than Astro Boy. You know what I mean? Like, people don't want to buy hardware just to buy games. You know what I mean? It is what it is. People have been saying that.
So you're trying to...
People want to play on their preferred hardware, right?
You're now trying... Like, it's a sign of desperation. It is.
Oh, wow. Francisco just dropped this in the Discord. Peep this shit. Apparently, MBG earns commission on the tag products, right? Sony PlayStation, right? Damn, look at that shit, right? I'll definitely keep this to the side, right? Because he's going to definitely talk about what people do to make money in this space and the topics they talk about. He's definitely going to get on his high horse, right? So don't worry. Yeah,
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Literally a shill. Exactly.
And I'm not saying it's bad for the consumer. It's not bad for the consumer. If anything, it's good for the consumer. But it's only being done to try to appeal to the person who already decided, I'm not interested in what you have.
I mean, that's the thing, though. You guys say that, but this is what I notice, and I bring it up all the time, right? It wouldn't be a Sigs and Cereal stream if I didn't bring this up at least one time, right? Like, but I knew that was cap when I seen how you niggas was buying Sea of Thieves. When I seen you guys buying Sea of Thieves, that's when I knew that you guys were starving, right? That's how I knew you guys were starving. So there could be a lot of cap, like, oh, they don't want the games. The games are not my quality and everything. But when you look at the top sellers and you see Xbox games up there, I don't know. It seems like cap. And I think that if PlayStation put their games on Xbox, I think they would sell well as well. And I think if they put their games on Steam day and date, I think they would sell better as well, right? I think PlayStation has good games.
Okay, well, what if we just bring...
Whenever the games come out, goddamn, right? It has been a drought lately, but, it is what it is.
To your house. Are you interested then? And the sad truth for most people is they're still not going to be interested.
I mean, you guys were interested with with Forza, right? I mean, Forza didn't enter the chat.
And that speaks to that's like that almost delves into a larger conversation about human psychology and why that is.
Oh my God. Didn't I, all the shit I be saying. Did I tell you that these guys be getting philosophical? How does this get into human psychology? Like, brother, the games went over to PlayStation and they sold well. What are you talking about? You sit here and glaze these fucking games. You have a poster of Kratos behind you. Your interface for your fucking stream is PlayStation theme. Are you telling me you don't think the games would sell well if they went to other platforms? What are you talking about?
But I think it might just simply be that, people want to be wowed and they want to feel like one of the things that people don't, I think that they underestimate with these console manufacturers. Microsoft did this as well with like the 360 and the original Xboxes. They try to make you feel like, I know it sounds cringe, but like special, like, oh, like you're super valued, man. Like we're gonna bend over backwards and make this
I mean, that it works. Look at you guys glazing exclusives.
Like the best place to play
exclusives. Yeah, you guys and hook, line, and sinker, brother. Look over your shoulder. You got a stack of PlayStations, brother. You got literally a pile of PlayStations behind you as a fucking poster. It worked.
Was kind of needed, you know what I mean, to convince people like this is why you're going to want to consider us over them, and whether that be through like exclusives or certain features,
Well, exclusive,
you know, or
yeah, certain features, yeah,
whatever.
My features, yeah.
But yeah, you know, I'm not sure what else Sony could do at this point, man.
Nathan, day and date on PC, hat guy. Come on, you should know this. All right. Right now, listen to this. Right now, this is a little bit of funny stuff, a little bit of nonsense, and I'm actually interested in this. And I'm a caring person, so I want to make sure that we get this message out here. This message started from Hat Guy, right? And I'm also a little bit concerned about Hat Guy, and I've seen a lot of you guys actually surmise this, so it's very funny that we get to talk about this shit right here. Listen to this.
6 could a bad lineup, obviously, just speculating. MBG, I hate to say I'm in bad shape. I have hypogonadism, low T and high estrogen, and I broke 2 toes. Low T is something every man should consider and get checked. It explains so much for my mood. Mr. Veggie, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Wow. Yeah, dead air. I mean, yeah, he's got low T. And it's very interesting that he reached out to Hat Guy. He really needs, he's got low T, and he's concerned about Hat Guy. Wait till you guys see how this ends. His audience has low T.
That doesn't sound real.
His audience has low T. It is true. Yeah, it is real.
Hypogonadism is a condition where the body's sex glands produce few or no sex hormones, leading to symptoms like low libido, infertility, fatigue, and bones.
The whole audience. No, I wouldn't say the whole audience, but just the one guy. Right. I'm just gonna let the clip play. You guys will never believe how this shit ends.
/ muscle loss stemming from issues with the gonads or the brain. Treatment involves hormone replacement therapy to alleviate symptoms.
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh. It's just that the name.
Yeah, we got Dr. Hat Guy here.
Well,
yeah, they always read this shit out loud. Yeah, I know.
First off, that sucks.
Yeah.
But the name of that condition sounds crazy.
Well, aren't you just the worst friend?
We can all agree.
Wow. So now you're gonna clown his ass.
Sounds like a made up condition. Hypogonadism. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of awesome. It sucks for what it is, but the name.
Hat Guy. What are you talking about?
The name is crazy. I'm canceled. Damn. No, that I will say though, like it breaking multiple toes and finding out that's what caused it. That's crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would assume that you're gonna have to go on. You feel like shit. Yeah, I mean, dude, that sounds rough. I'm not gonna lie. Well, hopefully you can get it treated though. You know,
you're laughing about it.
Get you on that high test.
Yeah, you too, Hat Guy. You too. Are you speaking from experience?
I'm not laughing at bro's pain. I feel for bro. I feel for Mr. Veggie. I'm sorry, Mr. Veggie. I'm sorry. Damn, he says I'm not trolling. It's been hell. My cousin had it, and he's better now.
Wow. He's not trolling.
Game day men's health is my best option. Shit. Well, you know what? If anything, we should spread awareness at this point.
Yeah, spread awareness.
Guys, if you're... I don't know. What are some of the symptoms? I mean, it's saying, like...
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I mean, I know
what are
when
the
you have,
symptoms?
Like, low tests, it can make you feel not great, but this sounds like a next level. Reduced muscle mass, fatigue, hot flashes, infertility. Oh shit. General mood changes, depression, energy loss. Yo, I might have to go get checked.
He has low T. He might have to get checked. Maybe that's why he was saying something to you, Hat Guy. Maybe you need to go get checked.
At this point. Damn.
Look, it's work. Look at the look on his face. He's like, he's like, damn, that sounds like me.
Wait, why is Chris saying I have to admit Game Pass is fun?
Oh my God.
Okay, new rule. If you're going to get on here depressing everybody with your problems, drop 50 memberships. I'm going to drop 50 memberships. You have to hear me out.
Yeah. You turned it into a bag. Yeah. If you're going to talk about your problems, then send me some goddamn
Money.
Nah, that's rough, man. Well, I hope you get better soon, Mr. Veggie. I hope you get better soon. That sounds like a pretty shitty thing to be going through.
Yeah, money. Yeah, now send some money.
Lady Games, you're saying I have a mental health checkup on Tuesday and I've been struggling and stressed out. Well, I hope it goes well. Hang in there. Try your best. Don't go to an endo or urologist. Go to a...
Okay, right. So there's going to be some more crying, right? Even Lady Gamer threw her hat in the ring, right? We seen she lost her mod chip the other day and she was a little bit upset. Asking this man for money, money is nutty work. Yeah, I know. Extremely nutty work. He's learning the Lono big tech. Yes. The bag tech. Yes. He's evolving, right?
Well played.
Now, to be fair, he went through this whole stream. He's at 0 members for the day, right? So, I mean, it was tough. It was a tough going for a hat guy, right? For most of the stream.
PlayStation Pete. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully you got that. Hang in there. Yeah. I'm with MRPD. Hang in there, Pete. You've been hanging in there.
Oh, my bad. I put it a little bit too close up. Listen to this shit, right? While we're on this note, listen to this shit.
Range of things, man. These days, dude, everybody's it's all about doom scrolling and brain rot and destroying your brain. You know, that's the big thing I see. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean, weren't you literally the one talking about is it looking dire for PC gamers, and you got mad when PC gamers informed you of the current situation?
Oh, we're just piling on the good news today.
Damn.
PlayStation Pete says I have to pay my ex $20,000 and $1,000 a month.
Damn.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go. I gotta get a drink. Like, I can't. PlayStation.
They're turning to you for advice, hat guy.
Pete, that sucks, bro. Shit.
Yeah.
Alimony.
Damn.
Gothmog says that's not bad.
Hey, they'll get your ass.
Well, PlayStation Pete. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen people get hit for a lot worse.
Hopefully you got that. Hang in there. Yeah.
Put it like this. He's going through that, and he's still sitting in
Money.
Right, I tell you, PlayStation Pete. Right, I ain't trying to pocket watch, but he'll be all right. Yeah, she let dude off easy.
MRPD, hang in there, Pete. You've been hanging in there. All right, Mr. Veggie. Now I know this has to be a troll.
Mr. Veggie
has to be a troll. He says Neil Druckmann probably has good tea. He has a full beard and is pretty muscular. Yo, I think Mr. Veggie's secretly Neil Druckmann. Who would say that about Neil Druckmann?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
These guys are zesty. They're not beating the zesty allegations. Yeah, pause.
Who would willingly say that about Neil Druckmann? So randomly. You're dead serious. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are, Mr. Druckmann.
Have you seen the games he made? Definitely a low T guy. Yeah, I agree. Through the floor.
All right. Well, guys, where do we even go from here?
What
did I have lined up for the topic? What did I say? Marathon is winning. Is Marathon winning players over? No, it's not. Next, God of War TV series. Hope it's good.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah, just the ass show. Yeah, way to take the mask off. Bullshit topics, right? You know they want.
We need war.
Right? You're gonna get philosophical and shit. Like, yeah, you're gonna get up here and glaze everything PlayStation. I mean, come on, just bullshit topics.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh man. You'll change the title like you always do, Hat Guy.
Hypogonadism tanks your motivation.
Wow.
Bro's gonna gaslight me into thinking I have hypogonadism. That I'm gonna leave this podcast today thinking that's what I have.
I think you have it. I'm confirmed, right? And now, and this is what I mean, right? On my psychologist SIGs, right? I could tell that he was definitely with some Inception type shit. I could tell that the thought has been planted. 1,000%. Get checked.
Get out of my head, man.
Negative. Dead air, dead air. Look, he's looking. He's saving that link.
Marathon is definitely a cop. I have $400 in PS gift cards, so I'm debating.
Not a PlayStation channel, by the way. Okay. All right. Now listen to this quick omission as well, right? I told you that we're going to have like a little bit of a Hat Guy special, right? He was on one today.
What? That's scary. Because that's like literally that it's designed to be chewed.
I don't even know the context of this question. I'm sorry. I failed you guys on that, of this statement.
Jeff Bezos predicts the end of gaming PC ownership. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here's some more nonsense.
Hey, that Togen and Anki, that's literally, I've been wanting to watch that. I seen the waifus in there. I'm like, I definitely need to check that shit out. I've been watching Chain Soldier. Season 2 is out. Shout out to everybody who know about Chain Soldier. That's what I've been watching.
It's MBJ, I spent most of the past few days reading books, which I hadn't done in years. What happened while I was gone? Pretty much nothing. Irfan, that's the saddest part. Pretty much
Nathan.
You didn't miss much.
Nathan.
Gaming news has been in the toilet, bro. I'm gonna be honest, especially for PlayStation. There's like nothing. Dude, before you
hold on, let me hear that one more time, right? Oh no, negative. Minikata negative. I'm just saying it's a good anime, right?
Pretty much nothing.
Yeah, you say that one more time, Hat Guy.
That's the saddest part. Pretty much not. You didn't miss much.
Didn't miss Nathan.
Gaming news has been in the toilet, bro. I'm gonna be honest, especially for PlayStation. There's like nothing. Like dude,
Nathan.
Before you came in, we were talking about the PS6 again.
Yes. Again. Yes.
Somehow. Which I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, but gaming news is so dire right now.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, especially for PlayStation.
Bezos says at the New York Times Deal Book Summit, Bezos argued that home computers sit idle most of the time, making centralized cloud servers more efficient amid rising AI demands. Gamers pushed.
Holy shit. This guy right here, his poor audience, right? Okay, and look, someone noticed how hard it was, how hard he was having it this stream. So finally, someone stepped up and just said the quiet part out loud, right? Because mind you, let me look at this shit right here. I started watching out classic anime with some new anime. Most of it's fire. Yeah, I like older anime for sure.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Shout out to Drake Quan, man. Yeah, it has been a minute since we've had Hat Guy, man. We got a therapy cope session. Don't worry.
You do got to wonder if it's going to come in ultra polished or not. He says someone dropped some memberships for this, man. It's been slow going, man.
Yeah, literally. I mean, you're an hour and 50 minutes in, no memberships. Somebody please drop some memberships for this, man. Can we hear this one more time, right?
You do got to wonder if it's going to come in ultra polished or not. He says someone dropped some memberships for this, man. It's been slow going, man.
Slow going.
We've got 0 members.
0.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool. I'd always tell you guys, if you support if you want to support, help out if you want to help out. It's not a big deal. Times are tough for people, I get it. I get it.
You get it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we know, Hat Guy. We know. Okay, so now we finally, now is the time for the therapy cope session. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Let me check. Make sure I got a good amount of coffee for this shit, right? Okay, actually, I'm looking at the coffee. This is gonna be a nice little goddamn therapy cope session. I'm like, you know what? Give me like 30 seconds. I'm about to fill up some coffee in this cup. I gotta get ready. But yeah, we're gonna get into the therapy cope session. You guys already know what time it is, right? Literally, give me like 30 seconds, right? I might actually take a quick piss too. So, like, literally, give me a minute and a half. I promise I'll be right back. But it's a therapy cope session. You know what time it is.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. Okay, you guys already know what time it is. It's time for the therapy hat guy session, right? A staple of the goddamn channel, as you guys already know, man. You guys already know. Let's get into it. I hope you guys are ready for this, man. It's been a minute since we've had a good therapy cope session from Hat Guy. He's gonna be coping about PC Master Race. He's gonna be coping about Oh No It's Alex, man. Shout out to Oh No It's Alex. Yet again, getting another fanboy salty. You know what I mean? I hope you guys are just ready for this. You know, nobody plays the victim better than Hat Guy. Nobody cries more than Hat Guy. And I say this all the time. I put the violin on the soundboard for Hat Guy, man. So let's get to it.
Gaming Survivor says how PC and Xbox bootlickers are defending and sucking up to micro slop despite their most anti-consumer BS ever. Micro slop is destroying the gaming industry.
And this is what I'm saying. This whole entire little rant that these guys are going to go on, this whole little pity party, they're claiming that PC guys are just pretty much lying down and taking it from fucking Nvidia. This is what I mean. They act like PC gamers are out here upgrading their hardware like every year. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? It would suck if something happens to your graphics card and you have to buy some new hardware or whatever. It would suck if something happened and you had to get some RAM or whatever. If you're trying to build a PC, you're going to have to bite the bullet. But what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you gonna do, Gaming Survivor? You know?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I see some of the weirdest shit out there, and I've just gotten used to it.
Yeah.
You know, it like.
What are you gonna do,
Hat Guy? Anymore? I see the dumbest shit, and I just accept.
Yeah. When you read your own tweets or when you look back at your own videos,
I accept. Like, yes. This is it. There's nothing I can do about this.
Yeah.
People are gonna be as they want to be.
Yeah.
You know what the funniest thing to me though is like,
I mean, but it doesn't seem like it's funny though. It seems like you're about to start crying.
There's still so many people where I don't care, dude, because I'm not.
Yeah, you do.
I play PlayStation. You know, I enjoy it for what it is. But I see people, they just they have like this weird fixation, and I get it because it exists everywhere.
Yeah.
But because it exists everywhere, I happen to play on PlayStation. There's this weird fixation of like people who just they can't like they want to like hyper focus on PlayStation and like the PlayStation fan base and stuff like that. And I'm like,
I mean, you guys got the most fanboys.
Like
console sales, right? I mean, you guys got the most fanboys. Look at what you have going on with your channel, right? I mean, look at it, right? You've earned this attention, right? And like I said, you always have these therapy cope sessions, right? Of course you're going to get farmed. You say a whole bunch of nonsense. It's funny to me, and it's crazy because the whole entire day you were sitting here taking shots at PC Master Race, right? You love to take shots at Xbox. I mean, the crazy thing is you're a PlayStation channel, but I'm going to be honest with you, 9 times out of 10, you're not even talking about PlayStation. You said it yourself. Hasn't really been a lot of PlayStation news. Yeah, the Sony ponies have a weird fixation with Xbox players, always running their mouth. You know, that's a good point. Because earlier in the stream, I showed you guys. They sure were talking shit, you know.
We need war.
Now he's going to get up here and play the victim like he's not running a console warrior channel, right? Down to the fucking console theme UI with his membership goal and shit.
it's.
I mean, look at the fucking consoles right over his shoulder, while he also has Kratos breathing down his back. Right, been a minute since I thrown that one out there.
Ironic because
don't you talk about ironic, right? What's ironic is you, right? But go ahead.
I feel like at this point in time, man, there's enough shit to go around for everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Like there's so much shit hitting the fan across the board that it's like, I guess just take your pick. I don't know.
Yeah, we took our pick.
I don't know.
Yeah, and you got chose. They took it. They took their pick. They chose you, right? Hat guy. You local.
Oh, you're saying the PC clowns talked a big game about being pro-consumer yet folded like a house of cards in 2026? Dude,
Listen
I put out this post.
Yeah, and listen, and you don't even correct them.
We need war.
And mind you, this is one of your mods, by the way. And you want to sit here and talk about how you want to build a community, this and that, all that bullshit. So now the PC gamers folded like a house of cards. What the fuck are you talking about? Show me the PC gamers out here saying, go buy, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
All right, show me the PC guys saying, go buy hardware and obfuscating, trying to motherfucking make excuses for the graphics cards. I don't hear none of that shit. Like, what are you talking about?
I put out this post.
Oh, yeah. Now let's hear about your Twitter post.
Is the situation with PC gaming really as dire as it seems? I said everything I've seen makes it sound like it has completely collapsed. Somebody says dire, LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for the upvoted comments here.
Yeah, upvoted. Yeah, because that's all that you care about, getting ratioed. And it's funny that they're laughing at you.
Because there were a couple. Somebody says PC gaming is doing fine. It's just the hardware side that's messy. Steam numbers keep climbing and the games aren't going anywhere.
Yep. Facts. Look, you ask and you should receive. This is the second time this stream you talked about one of your tweets where you were trying to throw shade at the PC community, right? Fear, concern trolling, as they say. And then you get a fucking answer and you're coping about the shit. And all I'm saying is the reason why people laugh at you is because they know the context. They know that you're a console fanboy. You don't care about the state of PC gaming, right? You're just concern trolling. So people just laugh at you because they're like, oh, look at this silly little dude, right? Look at this PlayStation glazer. Yeah, absolutely no idea what he's talking about when it comes to PC. Exactly. Just fear mongering, right? Goddamn.
Stop the fear mongering.
Not for those who already own a PC.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I've been saying, right? Now, don't get me wrong. It would be shitty for you to have to buy a PC now. But if you have a PC, knock on wood, you're just chilling, hoping that the prices drop down. And this is something that's going to affect all hardware in the gaming space. So, like, it's funny that these guys think that they're safe from the shit. But like I said, like I wanted to point out to you, this is when they're going to start puffing out their chests. I showed you the tweets earlier, right? Now's when we bring it full circle. Now these guys want to puff their chest out and take swipes at the PC community, as they always do.
I got more replies on this than I expected.
Yeah. It was a good engagement bait, like you always post. Yeah. Dead air.
Says not even close. There are many millions of people with PCs already. The discourse online is a bunch of armchair analysts that just say, trust me, bro. Steam hit its highest concurrent player count recently.
Yes.
PC gaming is healthier than ever.
Yes.
Yeah,
so are you satisfied with the answers you're getting, Hat Guy, right? Or like I stated, do you not give a fuck about the answer? This was just your way to concern troll.
Another person says Steam is setting records with concurrent users. MAU have risen from 131
concurrent
1 million to 185.
Why is he even talking about PC? It doesn't concern him or affect him. He only plays on PS5. He just wants to push a narrative. He wants to push a narrative, one. And like he said, there's no news, right? Especially with PlayStation. Those were his words in this stream.
It's set to earn $46 billion in revenue this year.
Minikata says, I don't even play on Steam much. That's what's dope about PC, right? You don't even have to have that shit, right? You can sell the high Cs and play that shit just straight up from your PC.
That's $2 billion short of all console revenue.
Yeah, he gets facts and he doesn't even care. Doesn't discuss it. Doesn't say, oh, well, it's good that I know this. I didn't think of it that way. He's just reading it out casually. All this shit is giving him the answer that he was looking for.
You combined. I'd say
but he
PC
wasn't looking for an
the
answer.
Strongest it's ever been. Bro, I gotta tell you what, they were quick. They were quick. They were like, no.
Brother, did you want an answer or not? Like, holy fucking shit. Did you want an answer or not? You asked the PC community, right? You called out, you beckoned, and we answered, right? Any more questions? Or are you just going to get up here and cope and seethe on your goddamn channel, right? Yeah, cope laugh again. You ask and you shall receive. I mean, goddamn, right? No way he's going to turn this around and make it seem like the PC community is in the wrong for this, right? On his show earlier, Web Dave started the joke that Hat Guy copyrighted Dead Air. Damn. Cooked his ass.
No. Like, oh, okay. I was just genuinely asking. I don't know.
No, you weren't.
I don't know.
No, you weren't. You weren't genuinely asking, right? It's always something wrong with the response. Oh, and it's every Sunday. Have you guys noticed that? Like, this is a cycle. And that's why I'm telling you, it's a staple of the channel. Every Sunday, he combs over his tweets, right?
Rich Rod says, make me a mod in the Discord at least.
Oh, God. This brother, Rich Rod, still begging to be a mod.
Oh, man. Rich.
Yeah, not happening.
Nope. Not happening.
Yes, as Momo says, it was not asked in good faith. Yes.
Yo, Gaming Survivor's getting revved up again in the chat.
Oh, God.
Gaming Survivor's like, fucking PC, these fucking PC Master Race motherfuckers, he's losing it. Bro's roid raging in the chat. We need war.
I mean, you going to chill them out? I thought that just was your new community guidelines, right? Or do you just let your mods just walk around and rage out, right? And what does he have such a problem with on PC, right? That brother is starving. Like, is he okay? What is he over here freaking out, going off on about PC, right? This is what I mean. They're always taking swipes at the PC community. It is so baffling to me, right? Just stay in your little closed ecosystem. I just don't get this, right? Yeah, there he goes hiding his gums again.
Who mentioned PC gaming again? Who did it?
You.
Somebody triggered this man.
You. Yeah, not mentally well. Something's off with him.
In the next 3 years, you're fine.
And look, his own chat, yet again, his own chat cooking his ass.
If you don't have to upgrade in the next 3 years, you're fine.
Fine. Yeah, cope laugh.
Oh, damn. Nick. Bro. Nick.
He was just looking for confirmation that he's a bum.
Yikes. The ironic thing is, MBG, is the more men are expected to be worker drones, soldiers, or invincible, the more it takes your tea from you.
Oh, God. He's still getting trolled.
Damn, Mr. Veggie.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He's really doing a number on this guy, Hat Guy. Hat Guy is definitely going to get checked for low T after this. Look at him.
Displeased at the lack of membership. Boss is displeased. I don't even know where he is.
Yeah, boss is displeased.
All I know is I won't be getting a gaming PC anytime soon. PC gamers piss me off for real, though. They talk like you're a slave or something.
Peasants.
Yeah, bro. I'm in those shackles.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what it seems like, right?
I'm a slave to platinums, though. To, the trophy hunting. Where's their pro-consumer energy now? Well,
you hear this? This is the stupid shit his audience is saying. Where's their pro-consumer energy now? What has changed, right? Like, you guys are acting like PC gamers are co-signing hardware prices going up. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, look, man.
Yeah, not a slave, a peasant. And I say this as a console user. Yeah, talk your shit, man. I talk your shit. I mean, it is what it is.
And it's...
Let's hear it.
I've been following this stuff for a long time, bro. And I can tell you right now, the hypocrisy is, it's never ending. You know?
You're right about that.
The hypocrisy is never ending, where at the end of the day, people with any kind of, I don't want to say it's not fair to say it's universal. That's unfair. Not everybody does it. Not everybody partakes in it. That's totally unfair to even insinuate. But there are absolutely people where they just chase the trends, man.
Oh.
They just...
Like you.
Whatever the flavor of the fucking day is, they'll chase it. And
like
they'll say what needs to be said. They'll they'll run with
Brother, in this stream alone, which you changed the title, you literally read through your title and was like, throwing it out like you knew you had a whole bunch of shit titles. You chase trends. Like, this is funny, right? Now we're gonna get on a moral high ground. The guy who fucking, as a member goal incentive, is to fucking feed his fucking cat.
the narratives that are most popular to the people who are just chronically online, always finding the next thing to kind of shit on or doom about. It's all about the doom. They say that.
Like you were trying to do with PC, and you got so upset that PC guys showed up and shut that shit down. Yo, shout out to Nikki, man. What's happening?
Doom scrolling, but
yeah, I've been covering this for ages. Yes, as a blinded horse, but nonetheless, I've been here forever. Yes,
it makes its way everywhere, man. Where it's just sad because it's like, all right. I mean, I'm not saying things aren't bad. I'm not saying there aren't problems, but I just.
What are you saying,
I
Hat
feel
Guy?
like sometimes the way some people engage with it, they make it seem like it's.
Yeah, says the chronically online one who console word on Christmas. Yes, I mean, like, he acts like we don't know about him.
Like, let's just face it. Let's just call it what it is. Like, there's a lot of fucking arrogant dickheads out there.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, dude, you're such a pussy, brother. Like, there's just no other way to say it. See, here goes Karen Hat Guy, a whole bunch of arrogant dickheads. Yeah, low T. Oh my God, I'll cry about
I
it.
just feel like sometimes the way people.
Yeah, just say it again.
Some people engage
we love to see you seethe like this. By the way,
they make it seem like it's. Like, let's just face it. Let's just call it what it is. Like, there's a lot of fucking arrogant. Dickheads out there.
Oh my God.
Like,
Arrogant.
That's what it is. It's just arrogant people who think
It's a bunch of arrogant dickheads.
that they know exactly what's right. And to be honest, like, there's nothing wrong with having your convictions. There's nothing wrong with having your opinions and your beliefs on things, but it's
Cake Man's like, yeah, you guys. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm currently playing Ray Frams. Oh, you're all good, Philip Stars, man. Just enjoy yourself, man. Fucking Hat Guy, it's just a therapy cope session. He's upset about PC Master Race. He's upset about content that people make and everything. Just coping. Literally describing himself. Yeah, no, you don't think it's a big deal. They do. And they can't have an opinion, Hat Guy. He's mad. He's mad that, I guess, the PC guys aren't fear-mongering the hardware prices when there's plenty of PC guys who are giving their opinions about that, what it means for the gaming market and everything. I mean, he's just playing the fucking victim.
It's always the same type of person, man.
Oh.
I've noticed that. It's always the same type of person. They're like different people, but they're all the same.
Yeah,
where it's like,
they're all the same.
Let me...
Oh, and see, we got Machine XP, who is actually a therapist, saying this is, in fact, a therapy session. Hey, we're getting it live.
Aggressively tell you why this is better than that, or why I'm better than you, or you know what I mean? And it's just like, God, it's so fucking annoying. Like,
oh, then don't watch it. Right? Then don't watch it. Or if you think there's something wrong with it, because I feel like he's talking about, oh no, it's Alex. If you feel like there's something wrong about it, then why don't you pull it up and get to debunking? Because you've been doing reaction content lately. If you have such a problem with it, then do it, right? Because all the people in your audience are crying and bitching about it, right? Be their hero, right? Throw on your little PlayStation cape and defend your punk ass little console. Then
don't people realize that, like, the more you do that, the more insecure you sound.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
From you.
Like, if the shit that you talk about was so good, or you're so right about what you're saying, then why do you need to be this way about it? Because it just comes off as a massive overcompensation.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, listen to the terms that this guy is using, right? You're insecure, a massive overcompensation. I mean, come on, Hat Guy. What are you talking about, dog?
Like,
you sound like a male feminist.
That's what gets annoying to me, where it's like, not that people do it, because I know people are going to do that. People are who they are. But that people don't see through it. Like, do you not realize that this person is probably the most insecure one here?
A projection.
You know? The loudest people in the room, the most obnoxious people in the room. They're
and here goes
usually
Disco.
the weakest.
And you see, and I love this cope. Quiet guys like him. They love this cope. This is these will be the guys that once the situation's been diffused, once they left and everything, I would have. Right? This is the quiet guy cope. Yeah, the loudest one in the room is usually the weakest. And then why don't you stand up and sit them down then? All right? And then why are you sitting there with your mouth fucking shut and your head down, right? Only to come on your podcast on Sunday, right, and cry about the shit.
That's why they have to greatly overcompensate.
Yeah, he's not obnoxious at all. I know. Exactly.
But
he's speaking from experience.
It's always been that way, I suppose.
Yeah.
And it'll likely always be that way.
And you're talking about this like it's real life. Like, this is the fucking internet on top of that.
But when we talk about these different spaces where people converge to have a discourse of some kind regarding video games,
how does someone talk and yet never get to the point? Because this is just a therapy cope session, right? This is just him rambling, blowing off steam.
It's just a reflection of the way it's always been in all other areas. We're like, yeah, you absolutely see that. You see it all the time. It's why, like, listen, man, I'm a PlayStation fan.
We know.
And I thoroughly enjoy PlayStation, but
we know.
I am not the person, and I really don't agree with people out there where, like, I'll give you an example. If somebody says, I think PlayStation is the best gaming platform, and it's where I enjoy playing the most because I just like what they do. I think that they do. I think trophies are the best, or I think, you know, their storefront is nice, or whatever, or like the controller, whatever the reason is, and that's what they say. It's like, okay,
yeah,
like
yeah. In fact, you've had people in this stream super chat, you know, Rich Rod and whatnot, and you just said, okay, all right,
no problem with that. That doesn't bother. Just like if somebody said that about Xbox or about Nintendo or whatever, man, or PC. But it's like if somebody comes in and says PlayStation is the best and shits on everything else.
I mean, brother, that's the energy that you exude, right?
And PlayStation, you know, nothing can... when they come up with that Chad Warden energy...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
How is that not... Why don't I have that as a soundbite? But like people who do that across any platform, like people who are like that with Xbox or PC, it's fucking annoying. It's like...
what about you, right? Because literally your whole entire channel is you're literally, I mean, just it's funny that they try to throw PC in there, right? I'm still waiting on somebody to have a NVIDIA themed stream, right? Where the goddamn member goal is different graphics cards, right? I'm still waiting for people to come on stream with a graphics card shirt on and shit. Like, brother, you are a PlayStation fanboy. All you do is glaze PlayStation, right? Like, how you could say that is crazy. This dude does that. What he's claiming not to do, though. I know.
Like, you can have your thoughts on like, oh, this is so much better than that.
Obviously not.
But
obviously not, because you're crying about those videos.
Really, it's like just look at the way you convey yourself.
Oh,
you know, and I've learned.
So it's how you say it, right? It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
Well, I used to be kind of like that, but I realize
you're still like that.
It's kind of obnoxious, where it's just like we're just gonna look down upon and laugh at the people.
Yes.
Who don't.
Yeah, like you said, he said it the best.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Yes, we're looking down and laughing.
Who don't agree with us? It's like,
no.
Okay.
No, it's not that, right? It's not that. We're just looking down, laughing at you guys who glaze PlayStation, right?
Like that kind of sounds like something, doesn't it?
Like we're just laughing at the console warriors, right? And it's just so funny that you guys got some news about PC hardware going up, and now you want to stick your chest out and have this little therapy cope session, you know, blow off some steam.
Does that remind you of something?
Buddy, you haven't changed. The Video Game Awards expose you for what you are. Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
You bailed on Facebook, Instagram, and Snap. Oh yeah. Social media can be awful.
Oh God.
Eat it, console gamers.
Yeah. Eat it, console gamers.
Oh my God. Gaming Forever, that's brutal.
This is what people do when they lose the argument. When you can't argue the point, you argue the process. That's exactly what's going on.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, Gaming Survivor. Like, I know what you're talking about.
He's just letting Gaming Survivor put a battery in his back this whole stream.
I know what you're talking about, and it's like fuck him.
Oh, fuck him. Okay.
It's something. It's like I'm not even a little bit surprised, bro. Like, oh man, who could have seen that coming?
Oh god. You feel better now, Hat Guy?
That's like the saying goes: the pride comes before the fall, man. That saying doesn't just come from nothing. It's because it's true. It's because people who
and here they go getting philosophical.
People who conduct themselves that way, you know, it's just
he says social media is awful, but he's on X posting zesty tweets. Yeah, engagement baiting, and then he gets the engagement that he's looking for, and he gets on the stream and cries about it.
What are you really setting yourself up for?
Yeah, but not awful enough to console war on Christmas. Great point.
I mean, really, what are we doing here? And you see it; it's so prevalent today. People don't learn, man. Like it goes well beyond gaming. You just see this shit, and it's like, man, you really do think you're God, don't you?
Oh, whoa!
Or maybe not God.
Wow. This is what I mean. You were so dramatic. This is what I mean. This is why I put the fucking violin on. Self-report. Let's hear that again.
Prevalent today. People don't learn, man. Like it goes well beyond gaming. You just see this shit, and it's like, man, you really do think you're God, don't you?
Wow. Let me hear that one more time.
You just see this shit, and it's like, man, you really do think you're God, don't you?
Yeah, major projection. So that's how you feel when you hear these guys? Yeah, that's the odd thing, too. He seeks out the engagement, gets the engagement, then cries on stream for the engagement he got. Yes, it's clearly an engagement post. He asked PC gamers, hey, what's going on with the state of PC gaming? They give him an answer, and he cries about it, right? Yeah, not the Lord. Yeah. What did that come from? Wow, I know. And I'm pretty sure he's talking about, oh, no, it's Alex. You know, because he's going to mention something a little bit later. But it's like, I've never seen a video from someone and be like, oh, look at this guy. He thinks he's God. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, Reddit mods in the making.
Or maybe not God, but you really don't.
Oh, no. You said what you said, Hat Guy.
See the train that's coming your way.
Oh.
You really don't see it. You don't see the storm that's brewing. You don't? No. Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
You live and you learn. Sometimes people.
I mean, those channels that critique, I notice that they do pretty well, right?
We got to learn the hard way.
I notice people who critique do better than people who glaze, right? That's my notice. That's what I've noticed.
And that's, again, that's just been a common occurrence.
Yeah, the atmosphere on MVG's channel is depressing, but all the neutral channels is happy, like Alex and X. But yeah, that is a good point. Very upset, but like I said, man, I'd be lying if I didn't say that these therapy cope sessions are not a staple of the channel, right?
Well, all of life.
What did I tell you? Anytime he throws a pity party, I will attend. Yeah, and he definitely does have low T, yes, and that is confirmed.
Yeah, I'm a Yodo. You get it, bro.
Yeah, do you feel better now? You'll see.
Bro, Will, that's still a thing?
Don't worry, Cage, you'll see.
That's funny to me. I thought that was like left back in 2024. I'll be honest. But yeah, I guess some people are going to hold on to things.
When isn't this guy depressed? Yeah, I know. He should get tested. Yeah, for sure.
MBG, I rebought the Metro series on Steam, playing them at ultra settings, 60 FPS on my handheld.
MBG need a blue chip.
FPS versions are stuck at 1080-30.
I'll tell you, he need to hit some of that za.
Consoles did better with older games.
And I'll tell you what he needs more than anything.
We need war.
He needs a war.
Chris, you're banned.
Let's hear that one more time.
Playing them at ultra settings, 60 FPS. MBG, I rebought the Metro series on Steam, playing them at ultra settings, 60 FPS on my handheld.
Whoa.
My PS versions are stuck at 1080-30. I wish consoles did better with older games. Chris, you're banned.
Yo, he be beefing with this Chris Brown guy. I'm pretty sure the handheld he's talking about is the ROG Ally. He be beefing. He does not like this guy. You're banned.
Yeah.
Not a console war channel, by the way.
Well, dude, I was surprised to see it's not the Metro games, but Far Cry. Far Cry got a
what up, Kazakh Mode? He says, Sig, what up, Sigs? I miss you. I catch up on the playback. Alex called out your black card. I won't stand for it. Hey, listen. That man was wearing a cami outfit 2 weeks ago. Don't listen to him, right? Don't listen to him, right? He cannot be trusted. Don't you listen to him?
The FPS update for PS5.
Fake news.
I'm like, yo, what? Like, Far Cry 3. Sorry. That's the important part. Far Cry 3.
Isn't Chris Brown the one who got the Xbox ROG Ally, the white one that I got? Yeah, he is the one who got it, right? He always calls him out whenever he shouts that shit out.
Like, with how old that game is. Who knows? At the rate things are going, maybe you'll get that 60 FPS update. For
Yeah, that joke only makes sense in a fanboy channel. I know. That's why it's like the context is everything, right? That ROG Ally Xbox was running Bloodborne real in in Digital Foundry's last video. It got Ponies upset. Oh, shit.
Metro series yet. Just eating popcorn and enjoying it.
Yeah, just
Far
eating
Cry 3 is a
popcorn and
classic.
enjoying it.
The Metro series is good too. I played a little bit of it. It's tough.
Okay, let me skip it.
That 2 update is, man.
Like literally 20 seconds.
I
He's
don't
going to go
know.
right back to crying, right? And this is where we really get it out.
Can't tell you.
Pause. And this is because he'll never say any names. This is where you kind of find out who he was talking about.
Well,
Yeah, well, dead air.
mean,
Do you feel better? Did you get it all out yet? Pause.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's like
Go ahead.
Gaming Survivor. The thing
Yeah,
is,
Gaming
man, like,
Survivor. Oh, buddy. Gamer Survivor had you on a fucking string. This whole entire time, he had you on a fucking string, dancing like a little puppet, right? Had you looking like a fool. You've been walking the straight line, halfway decent, right? Besides the Game Awards, right? I mean, boy, he was able to get you to talk out the side of your neck this whole stream.
I see it too, and it is difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I know you get worked up, and sometimes people get annoyed by that, but it's because I
Worked
get
up
it,
about
man.
what?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Worked up about what? Right? Mind you, all this is about PC gamers who are no longer pro-consumer, right? Like, what the fuck are you guys even talking about?
Do
Yeah, who's gonna moderate this guy for console war? Literally, he's talked about how this guy was in there. FPC gamers, he's roid raging. I thought this was a new community and you were welcoming people in, right? But the one person you have in there, Chris Brown, who has a fucking ROG Ally, and ironically, his name is goddamn Chris Brown. Whenever he shouts out his ROG Ally, you fucking joke about banning it, right? I mean, you're just the same guy.
get it probably better than anybody.
He's upset at Alex's success. Oh yeah. Watch this shit, Deceiver.
And I just wish there was more that could be done, but there just isn't, because unfortunately, the way things work these days.
These days, it's always been like that.
It extends well beyond gaming, but it definitely occurs in gaming
Yeah. You're talking about the fucking internet, right? And it's so funny because you act like you've never been on it before.
circles. Is the way things work today.
Let's hear it.
Is people? It's all about the hive mind mentality. It's all
From
about
these guys.
the cult-like mentality. It's all about the,
From the dude with a PlayStation shrine behind him. Wow.
everybody has to be in alignment, and
You.
essentially, to an extent, there has to be a level of delusion. that
You.
buy
Yes.
into, or you just agree to partake in.
Yes.
And that's all in the name of, it's like a safe space.
Yes.
And there are absolutely
An echo chamber. Yes. You. This is what you have going on. This is what you have built.
people who have wanted me to create that here on my channel, and I just couldn't.
And you did, brother. I'm not even gonna let you do this, right? 1 second. Let me duplicate this shit real quick, right? Peep this shit. Because he literally just was on some shit the other day. Literally, brother. The 60 minutes that destroyed Xbox's empire. Member lounge, made it members only. Then the next fucking day, you said the Xbox hardware actually finished. Oh, is Xbox hardware actually finished? Microsoft ships AI. Like, brother, you literally 2 days in a row did fucking.
We need war.
Like, brother, look at your channel. Everything PlayStation. Like, let's just go to the videos. Everything PlayStation, brother. You're a PlayStation channel, right? I finally bought the PlayStation Portal. Everything PlayStation. Look at the background, right? I mean, this is just so much projection.
I couldn't do that because I'm like, no, Like unfortunately, I say unfortunately for me, I respect people who are willing to come watch my channel too much to do that.
No, you don't.
Where it's like, because like for me, it is a sign of respect. It's like, oh, you want me to tell you what you want to hear? No, I'm not going to do that.
That's exactly what you do with PlayStation.
Respect you too much to do that. If that means you have to,
I mean, just listen to whenever you have third-party discussions, right? Instead of just straight up admitting that PlayStation's multi-platform, that the third party to expect games to go to PC day and date, you hold on to hope. You run with bullshit rumors like they're pulling back on PC. You've convinced yourself that, what was it, $2 billion that they made on PC ports wasn't a lot of money. Brother, you spread a whole bunch of bullshit in this space on the regular. The crazy thing is people are starting to run with your tweets and shit. Use you as a goddamn source and everything. Don't even get me started with the when all that shit was going on with Reddit and NeoGAF. You sure did pop out here and spread that misinformation, right? Nobody's gonna talk me down. If I ever comes out, these guys like Marlon and MBG are getting paid by Saudi. Hey, from what we've seen, right? Let me see if I still got this shit up. I think I do. Yeah. From what we've seen with Francisco, right? Shout out to Francisco for figuring this out. MBG earns commission on the tag products, right? So if you buy a Sony PlayStation 5 from Dell, or or if you buy it, then all I can say is
now's the time to shell out the funds.
If you're gonna get one, right, make sure that you help MBG out, right? He's fan funded.
Leave, that's okay, but I can't treat my audience like a bunch of there's this kind of fine line that exists in this space.
Oh, God.
And that fine line I'm referring to is, well, basically how you view and treat your audience.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
A lot of people engage with platforms like YouTube and just streaming in general as if I'm just gonna let the audience run things. And unfortunately, when that can be a good thing sometimes, but it can also go haywire really quickly.
It's a chat.
What ends up happening is the person.
It's a chat. What are they gonna do, right? Now, don't get me wrong. Y'all do have some funny jokes. They go, what the fuck is a chat gonna do? Nigga, if it gets too bad, niggas will end the stream. The fuck, right? We'll take the ball and go home, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now, granted, he does this shit full time, so brother, it's a YouTube chat. What are you talking about?
Who does that is at the mercy of their audience. You become, what do they call it? Audience captured.
You're at the mercy of your audience because you just let them chat and say whatever the fuck they want.
And I've seen that happen so many times. And people think, the thing is, people think they're building towards something successful. You're not.
Oh,
in
brother,
the long run, you're not.
Be quiet. I don't want to hear you talk about building towards something successful, brother. I barely even go there with you, brother. But you're at 101,000 subscribers, and I was watching your live stream, brother. You tapped out at 100 and 70, 80 live viewers. Brother, you were the last person to talk about what's successful or what not. I mean, get the fuck out of here, that guy. Stop it, right? This is insane, right? Apparently he hasn't seen Queso's chat. Yeah, for sure.
You're not. You can find success for a good amount of time doing that, being audience captured, but eventually it's going to burn out because you're going to realize you're not in control of this anymore.
How would you ever not be in control if it's your stream, especially in these spaces? It's not like this is the IR stream. Brother, you're sitting down, fucking talking into a mic, showing shit on your screen. Who else is in control, right? That's just an excuse, right? People who say, oh, you get amped up. Now, granted, don't get me wrong. I definitely think Gamer Survivor put a battery in your back, but you have the lolcow gene, right? And you took the bait. You devoured it, right?
You're totally a lapdog to your own creation, ultimately. And that's a lot. That's
while you're sitting here in a PlayStation shrine, right?
A lot of times that's why people quit, or they.
Deceiver says we are in control 6. You guys can have the chat, right? You guys can have it. I don't want it, right?
They move on, or they whatever. But
what is he talking about?
It's
begging for donos to feed boss. By the way,
to me that I see this today more than ever, where people have gotten better, I guess you could say, at like just basically saying like, yeah, I know that this probably isn't right, or
Oh my
this
God.
is probably not
Morality.
the truest thing, but who cares?
You, when all you guys ran with Reddit rumors, you guys don't care. You guys would run with shit on Twitter all the time.
The audience is happy. It's like, well,
Yes.
all right. I mean, I guess.
What are you talking about right now, right? What more is there to it?
You know, I guess. But, yeah, everybody's different. Everybody wants to run their shit different. And for
brother, you just want to put people to fucking sleep.
me, I don't know, man. I've spent the last 6 years being accused
Being boring.
on a weekly basis of like, oh, you're just a PlayStation grifter. It's like,
Yes.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, well, grifter is a strong word, right? I think you're just a PlayStation dick rider, right? An opportunist, right? I mean, brother, all this coping and seething, right?
You're going to realize eventually
Yeah, he's mad because of the situation he's in. His audience rebels against him if he says bad thing about PlayStation. Exactly.
not.
He's really projecting right
If
now.
that was true, I would have, dude, PlayStation, it literally became popular to hate on PlayStation.
Yeah, and you didn't do it.
Like it became,
And I doubt that. I don't think that it's been popular to hate on PlayStation. It's been popular to hate on Xbox. And you do it daily, right? Just a hat guy therapy cope session, Echo. You do it on the daily, right? And people say that you're a PlayStation dick rider, that you're a PlayStation fanboy, and you're proving it right now by saying that there may have been a time where it was popular to criticize something about PlayStation, and you kept your mouth fucking shut because your audience captured, because you don't want to upset your audience. Yeah, projection confirmed. Exactly. Machine XP caught it.
popular to actually hate on it, like actively, you know? And I'm like, bro,
Yeah. And you're like, yeah, I'm not my PlayStation, right? I mean, you have a fucking shrine behind you.
I tried telling you, you know, like
Yeah.
if that's what this was, I would have jumped on that bandwagon as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you just want to dick ride PlayStation in peace.
It became extremely popular for the last like year to shit on Nintendo.
Rightfully so.
I could have done that easily. That would have been so easy because I don't give a fuck about Nintendo, but that's why I did.
Then why didn't you? Right? You sure do shit on Xbox all the time. Why didn't you? Why didn't you shit on Nintendo, right? Is it because you like to hide behind them? It's because you like to use them as a way to say what's it called? A way to say that exclusives still matter, right?
Because I'm like, yeah, I don't care. And I'm just saying, man, we see it more than ever where like people are just chasing.
Oh.
They're just chasing. And what it is they're chasing is, well, actually, they're not even chasing. They're just following, bro. They're just letting the sometimes the deluded masses decide. Like, this is what we do now. It's like, okay.
Six, wait, it's not popular to shit on PlayStation anymore. I mean, I didn't know, right? From what I see, from what I've heard, the Xbox is dead, right? I mean, I barely see these guys talk about PlayStation.
All right. That's sure. Whatever, man. But, you know, that's why.
Yeah, they're chasing and he is riding. Yes.
I always encourage people when they come in here. I know it's tough because, you know, people do have strong opinions, you know, and I try to welcome that. My big thing is I try to tell people, like, listen, you'll know if this changes.
Oh.
You will know. Trust me, you'll know. You're going to there will be a complete tone shift on my channel. And I'm not saying I'm planning on doing it. I'm not. I'm just saying the day may come where I just say, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
You should do it, right? I welcome it. You should try it.
I'm susceptible to that. I am a human being. And I understand that for a lot of people, that's what happens, is they're just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. And they stop taking it seriously.
Yes.
And if that day ever comes, you'll see a tone shift on my channel.
And I'm waiting for it. And I'm waiting for it. I can't wait.
Yeah, we'll be fucking...
Mm-hmm.
I will cater. This will be treated purely as a means to generate as much attention and as much revenue as I possibly can.
Exactly. And I mean, brother, that's what it already is, right? With goddamn feeding your cat. I can't wait for the day. I look forward to it. You've crashed out before, and all we did was sit back and laugh, right? Because we all know you're a sissy. AVG is gonna Hulk out one day on stream. He's done it before, right? It's just a whole lot of rah shish kumbah, right?
You know, and I will know.
Yeah, he's raging. He can't talk about anything else than PlayStation 5. Yeah, AVG on the cop and please stage right now. Never ending cope and please, yeah, never ending cycle. Already, yeah, it's not already. That's what I'm saying.
Take this seriously.
Like you already begged to feed your cat in good faith.
Sense. I will no longer take the gaming industry seriously. You'll know if that day comes. Oh boy, will you know if that day comes.
Oh, we wait for it. We that's what we hope.
I'm not there, and I don't want to be there because if I get
we
to
know
that point, unfortunately,
because you're not built for it, right? Every time that you do it, you get cooked.
It does signal that something in me has died.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, what a sissy. Yeah,
I've had my Joker.
Yes, they get out the kitchen, son. They get out the kitchen.
Moment, you know.
Yeah.
And I've
MBG, no like Xbox channel. Like, I mean, it's crazy, right?
We need war.
All right. Anytime I'm undercover glazing Xbox, his chat goes wild and it annoys. Oh, you be in his chat trolling? That's some funny shit.
Pretty close. You guys have seen me get pretty fucking unhinged at times, and I've always had to reel it back. Where I'm like, bro, you're not. Oh, chill, man. Don't go past the point of no return, because once you do, that's it.
Oh, so you have done drama. You have pulled up content and reacted. You have taken shots. You have tried to do this shit, right? But you had to pull yourself back because you didn't want to go down that path. Oh, brother, stop it, right? MBG, all because you're holding up a mask and trying to act like you're not begging doesn't mean you're not a beggar. Exactly. That's why it's so funny. That's why I always point out whenever he begs, because he always gets on his high horse and talks about what other people do to fill their pockets and everything. It's so funny.
But yeah, I see it. You know, they're absolutely there. If you guys knew the type of shit that I ignored, the signals that I get from YouTube, from people who follow me, from the type of shit that I end up just being like, I'm good. It would drive people nuts, because it's just the reality is, like, YouTube literally told me, like, because YouTube tells you that, especially now with the AI, YouTube tells you what's working and what's not. When I tell you that I have literally been signaled numerous times by YouTube, like, keep shitting on Xbox. Like, do it, man. Like, this is your thing, and this is what.
Yeah, OMG, he is still coping. I know, and I should have kept that page up. I'm stupid, right? I should have kept that page up. So the algorithm, small violin, So the algorithm told him to keep shitting on Xbox. Oh, so is that when you did the member-only stream talking about the 60 minutes that destroyed Xbox? Or was that the next day when you said, is Xbox hardware actually finished, right? I mean, come on now. I mean, like, what are we doing here?
Works. And I'm like, it's nice, but it's like, I don't. Now, I already said what I had to say. I'm moved on. And they're like, no, bro.
You have not moved on. You bring it up every day, every stream.
Trust me. Like, do it. I'm telling you, it's really nefarious. And that's why I'm just telling you guys, like, when you watch YouTubers, all right, like, when little insider YouTuber secret, it's not really a secret, but
yeah, but you're the fucking loser who tries to be a fucking insider, right? And don't get me wrong, I've seen a Dreamcast guy and a Marlin Gaming Nation use you as an insider, but you're the one who pretends to be an insider.
Just to give the viewer a better understanding, when you see these videos that people make, or even, I guess it does apply to streamers too, I guess, but more so for videos. When you see the stuff that people...
John Bondazombie says he's lying. Based on available information, there's no evidence that YouTube... They do have an AI where it will literally suggest you, like, popular trending topics. I guess he's talking about that. I mean, I don't know why he's discussing this with his audience, right? And I don't know who actually follows that shit, right? Don't get me wrong. I like what's it called? I like AI... But I would never use, like, AI to control what type of video I'm going to make, right? And I guess he's just saying that they tell him, hey, do Xbox bad, right? I mean, shit, I've seen an AI recommendation to when the Game Pass shit was going on. If you want to follow what AI tells you, then do it, right? But I feel like if you make good content and it's entertaining, people will show up for sure.
Start to gravitate towards. Believe me when I tell you, it's because YouTube is literally like YouTube is like a trending tab.
Yeah.
On the Creator Studio, it'll like literally try to show you like here's what's trending, and it's really fucked up, man. In my opinion, where it's like
shut up. And you do the Xbox bad. When it's time for Xbox bad, you do the Xbox bad, right? Yeah, AI told me Xbox bad. Yeah, and you fucking listen. And you listen and you hop out the window and you deliver the Xbox bad, right? And that's why it was so funny the other week, right? The other day when they were talking about I think it was Digital Foundry, when they were talking about, oh, Xbox news doesn't get clicks. I'm like, shit, every time I tune into these goddamn PlayStation podcasts, they sure are talking about fucking Xbox.
This has become such a nonsensical
he's discussing this because he wants his audience to think that he's refraining from shitting on Xbox. He's not. Even if it would be beneficial, he wants to seem like a good guy. Exactly. That's exactly what is happening. He's trying to make it seem like, oh, trust me, everything's giving me the green light to do it, but I choose not to do it. He's full of shit, dude. And his whole entire audience, like, brother,
we need war.
This is why I've documented it so meticulously, right? Line for line. That's why I follow such a tight script. Like everything that I'm saying right now, I wrote down the script. I'm reading it right now. I mean, brother, there's levels to this. And we've seen, even your audience is coming in, console warring and shit like that. And all you do is laugh and hide your gums. Right? Like you've built a console war channel. You want to pretend like you're not a console war channel, but everybody knows who you are because of your reputation. So now people just don't respect your opinion about gaming topics, right? Because they know that you're biased.
Disingenuous.
Yeah, it's easier to blame AI, yes.
Toxic fucking cesspool where it's like,
oh my God.
Some
it's
people
YouTube.
do it much better than others, but
yeah.
I'm just like, whatever happened to just like doing things from the heart, bro? I know that sounds so cringe, but like just like,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Just doing shit from the heart. Brother, stop it. Stop it, right? And this will be from the guy who's over here begging, wants to talk about doing it from the heart. Is your Xbox bad streams, is that from the heart? Like, what are you even talking about?
Like, where's the sincerity? Where's the actual passion? Don't get me wrong.
From you? Where's your passion? Where's yours, right? I mean, brother, you be damn near putting people to sleep. The only time you're ever passionate is when you're crying, right? The only time you get passion is when you play the victim.
We all got to chase the bag. We all got to do what we got to do. But it's just, I hate how it's just become so...
Hello, I like money.
And this is what these streams always come back to. He sees other people that are successful, right? I wonder who he's talking about. He sees other people that are more successful, and he gets so mad about their money. And it was so funny. He was the one trying to talk about insecurity, right? I mean, it just comes off as major projection. You're upset that other people are doing better, and I guess you think you look down on their type of content because they critique stuff instead of you getting up here like you do with PlayStation and just glazing it, right? Glazing the corpo. What do you know, right? People prefer to hear people that are more pro-consumer than people who are just fucking fanatic, corporate glazers. Interesting, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, and everyone knows you're Filipino. Oh, yes. The typical Brutalness goddamn super chat, right? Exposing me. Shout out to Brutalness. Hey, and shout out to Shinzo, right?
It's been like a
wink,
slow
wink.
decline over the years where it's like it's reached this level of...
Oh, we're back to crying, yeah.
I don't know, man. Like...
Here we go.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing anymore. Half the time.
Content, yeah.
You
never know. You never know, buddy. Never.
I'm seeing people like shit on a product and then they're like, oh, I got gifted the product. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay.
And this is what I mean by here comes the, oh no, it's Alex Cope. And a way to take the mask off, hat guy. Listen to this shit, right? Look at the fake Cope laugh as well.
Half the time. I don't know what people are doing. We're like, I'm seeing people like shit on a product and then they're like, oh, I got gifted the product. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay.
Exactly. Exactly. Got gifted the product. I thought he got sent a review product, right? Because he makes content discussing, evaluating shit. So he got a review copy, right? Or a review unit or whatever the hell. They probably let him keep the shit. I mean, where's your PlayStation shit, right? Because you sit around dick riding PlayStation. You sit around, you got a PlayStation shrine behind you, and PlayStation ain't sending you Nathan. Yeah, it should have been me. Yeah, he definitely means Alex. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. And this is what I mean by he's upset. And the crazy thing is, oh no, it's Alex got gifted it, and he still critiqued it. He gave it an honest critique, and that's why people like his content, because he's not being biased.
It's just like,
And Alex gave it criticism. Exactly. That's why nobody's going to send you Nathan, because they know what you're going to say about it. Especially if there's a PlayStation logo on it.
People are just people are like just not caring anymore, man. And
why would they care about?
It's tough because I'm a person that cares too deeply.
Oh, brother, you don't care about anything. All you care about is goddamn. That's it. That's why whenever you have these topics, it always goes back to fucking money, right? And you always try to fucking put it in a way where it's like, oh, I could be doing it. I could be a lot more successful, but I choose not to because I'm putting my heart into it. If this is you putting your heart into the shit, then I'm telling you, it's pathetic.
Too much for my own good. And I notice how difficult.
Yeah, Alex called it for what it is. Exactly, right? You know, that I've been saying the Steam Deck OLED is king, right?
Come on, you should know this.
And I told you that months ago, right?
Difficult it's becoming to continue to care. Where no wonder why people are breaking. No wonder why people are just saying fuck it, because we are living in a time, and again, I don't know if this is new or not, but
it's not.
As long as I've been doing this, I don't remember it being this way. We're living in a time where it's like the rewards for being that way. Like
money.
The reward for saying fuck it, I don't care anymore.
Hello, I like money.
Because this is what it always comes back to. And I got to show you guys, while he's sitting here with 0 memberships, right? Just like DSP, right? When that money dries up, boy, does the mask start to slip off.
So tantalizing and greater than ever.
Ooh, tantalizing. Nice one, hat guy. He must have been reading like Kai Cenat, huh?
Where it's like, what? Like, all right, I guess. It's a little bit unsettling, you know?
Well, get over it. Get over it. Do something about it. Do something about it. Why don't you pull up the video and start critiquing? Point out the hypocrisy. And quit laughing with your mouth closed.
Yo, it's full-blown war for Gaming Survivor. We need war.
All right, say that one more time.
Yo, it's full-blown war for Gaming Survivor.
Oh, so Gaming Survivor can war. He can act a fool. I thought we did this whole little thing where we were no longer gonna console war or be aggressive in the chat. We wanted it to be welcoming and everything, right?
You're relaxed, man. You enjoy life. I love how respectful you are. You can joke around without actually being rude. And I love a good MVG rant. Well, I appreciate that. Look, I can't promise I'll never change.
Yeah.
I want to promise that. I can't. You know, I am only human. I'm only a person.
Okay.
I know a lot of you guys, regardless of what the change will be, you'll, you know.
How do you laugh with your mouth closed? Hey, he's doing it. He's laughing like this, hiding them gums for dear life. Who are they warring with? I thought Xbox was dead. Well, it looks like they've got their sights on PC now.
You'll still support, which I appreciate.
Oh, yeah.
MacBoy says, your boy Mac is finally a member. Congrats, MacTube. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we had a day of crazy member gifting and you still didn't get it. But you stepped up. You're like, you know what? I'm going to do it myself.
Yeah.
Don't let the dark side of the Force win. Listen, man, I don't know.
Give me a quick second. Let me take off my hoodie real quick. It's got hot up in this hole. 1 second. Is Tarnish a member yet, or is he still out in the cold? I think he's still out in the cold.
Because the thing is, man, yeah,
let's hear it. What's the thing?
I want to tell you this. Here's a little internet secret as well. I know you guys know that.
Oh, now listen to this. This is where shit gets interesting.
I'm not. You guys already.
Yeah, dark side of the Force. The fuck, dude. I'm telling you, they have the opinion they have around PC is so hilarious, right?
Know this, but sometimes it's fun to talk about it out loud. To say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah. Oh, you've been doing that a lot this stream.
One of the most. I don't even say it's popular. It's beyond popular. I don't even. It's just a thing that's been established.
Mm-hmm. And what's that?
A staple of the internet.
Uh-huh.
Is if you ever want to get away with kind of like, well, I don't know if I should do this, but I'll do it anyway. Just make it funny. Just laugh.
Oh.
Just laugh.
I guess that's why you don't get away with a lot, right? Because you sure do try to act like you're joking, right? Especially like with that guy Chris Brown when he comes in talking about your ROG ally, about his ROG ally and everything. You sure do try to make it seem like you're joking with him, right? Even though I see through that shit.
You know, ham it up. Make it, just turn it into a joke. If you do that, you can get away with almost anything. And that, to me, that's the biggest thing that I've noticed, where it's one thing to see somebody seriously, like, being an asshole. It's like, wow, you're just, there's something wrong with you. We've identified that pretty clearly. It's another thing when you see people, and this is, and I always observe this with such fascination. Because
MBG needs to take his own advice. He's talking about people that are entertaining. He's talking about people with charisma. That's what he's talking about, right? I mean, if it's funny, you can get away with it, right? Some people are just good with their words. And more importantly, I don't think anybody wants to attend a pity party, right? Now, I'm a sick individual, right? So like I said, I'll always attend the pity parties, right? But it's only to talk shit because this guy loves to play the victim. I mean, why is he crying? Pico Texas, are you Filipino? No. No, I am not.
I can never determine. Like I just said to you guys, like you guys already know this, but then I question, like, how true is that really though? Because I observe the reactions from people.
Oh, so you watch the content.
I observe the viewers and the comments and what and
oh, so you be lurking and looking at the comments.
And something that becomes clear is that one of two things.
Yeah, looks like we've reached the psychoanalysis part of the cope session. Yes, he always gets psychological with us.
Things is true here. Either everybody's in on it or nobody's in on it.
Wow.
And I'm like, that's weird. That's weird because it's like you guys do realize that this is like kind of like,
oh, this is you guys do realize this is fucked. I mean, he's funny, but this is fucked.
Kind of fucked up, you know? Like not super fucked up. It's like kind of fucked. Like everybody knows that, and you can't really get an answer to that. Where it's like, yeah, everybody's just basically, silently agreed to that.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. It's the internet hack guy. They don't give a shit, right? Take that moral high ground, virtue signaling shit elsewhere. Especially when you be throwing stones and taking shots, right? Like you literally just took a shot at "Oh no, it's Alex," right? Talking about him, like damn near insulting like his integrity, right? Talking about how he was talking shit about a product but got gifted it and everything. Right? Like, surely you wouldn't get upset and play the victim if he took shots back at you, right? Even though we know that's exactly what you would do. MBG on his Alex Jones shit again. Oh, it's like clockwork.
Or they actually don't know. And that's freaky to me because it's like, man.
Like, you were literally earlier saying that these people think that they're God, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He is really Filipino. He just lies that he's not. Listen, do not listen to these guys. They're platitudinous and they're talking in bad faith. Why would I lie to you guys? Listen, I promise, right? Yo, but shout out to Brutalness. But no, it is not true, right? It is false news. Do not listen to it. Brother, he was literally just saying, like, what was I about to say? Damn, I damn near lost my train of thought. Yeah, Fahim Scott's just like Filipino. He was talking shit this whole entire time. That's the funny thing about all this.
I think the second one would be a lot worse. You know? So I'm not just rambling at this point. I've run out of gaming topics to talk about. I apologize. I was thinking about ending the stream like 20 minutes ago. But
I mean, you said it yourself. You said there's not a lot of news when it comes to PlayStation.
Maybe we'll just shoot the shit for a little while. I'm a Yoda. You're saying I like that you've never had to shit on anyone else to actually be relevant. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I mean...
Well...
I've dabbled in it like once or twice.
Yeah, at least you kept it 1,000, right? And this is what I mean. Like, you were taking shots at Oh No, It's Alex, talking about his integrity and everything. Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. W's in the chat for him. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you. Literally, you were taking shots at him, talking about his integrity and everything. You literally got on your high horse. This is what I was talking about earlier. You got on your high horse and said these people must think that they're God. You were talking about pride comes before the fall. Like you were taking this shit in down so many different avenues, just playing the fucking victim, right? Only for you to throw shade and shit. At least be man enough and say their name, right? Or pull up some content, right? But you like to throw the stone and hide your hand like a wimp.
Shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've dabbled in it like once or twice.
Yeah, and you got cooked.
In a defense from a defensive standpoint, but the reason why I've never.
Oh, yeah, from a defensive standpoint. Oh, shut up, brother. You were talking shit, calling out people, right? Oh, no, it's Alex Respond, and you shut the fuck up and you kept your mouth shut.
Never been able to really go in that direction because I've sincerely.
Yeah, literally, his chat shits on anyone talking good about PC or Xbox, though. Yeah, and he has no problem with that.
I'm like, maybe I just have to. Like maybe this is the way forward.
I'm not even going to respond to what Brutal has to say.
Like, this is the future to a degree, but I'm like, no, it can't be that.
It is. You get used to it.
That's such a tangled web where the only thing that becomes important is
entertainment.
Purely just getting attention,
Because Hat Guy doesn't care about clicks and views. Hat Guy, he doesn't care, right? But this will be the main guy sitting here begging for you to to like his video. Every single fucking time I see this guy, he's begging for people to like his video so it can get out into the algorithm.
And I'm like, getting attention based off of, like, I've tried dabbling recently in reacting to certain content.
Yeah, even though you wanted to talk shit when you was coping about my channel, right? Even though you wanted to talk shit and say, I would never be the type of person to throw up someone else's content and have to react to it to entertain my audience, only for you to, as a reward for people that send you goddamn
Money!
Only for you to do a 60-minute, the 60 minutes that destroyed the Xbox empire, right? 3 hours and 27 minutes. And then you turned around and did the same thing the next day, right? So interesting how you and Lono all of a sudden do reaction content when that was another thing you'd get on your fucking high horse about, right? Reacting to Xbox makes you money. Let's not beat around the bush. Hey, he gave it to him as a reward. I tell you, man, the Xbox bad put bread on these people's table. I don't know why they be coping like that's not the case.
But not to like shit on it or make fun of it, but to actually try to like, I don't know, like what?
Yes, he needs Xbox badly
out of intrigue, Even that,
he was just reminiscing about Xbox the other day, right? The other day.
Struggle with because I'm like, this is like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying for me personally, like,
okay, so if there's not anything wrong with it, then what are we doing?
This is, this doesn't feel like I'm really, I don't know. It just doesn't feel quite right. It's not like I'll still do it occasionally. It's not a big deal. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't feel the same. It just doesn't feel the same. And reaction content's totally valid. And
yeah, I've seen your reaction content. It's ass, right? That's why I didn't even document it. It's just ass. You don't even do anything. You just sit there and hide your gums.
It's necessary, I would say, especially if you're trying to. If you're trying to like build a channel of any kind, you have to have some. Half of the reason people are going to want to, or not want to check out your channel, but half the.
Yeah, he couldn't even talk shit because you watch all of his stream for context while having a job. Yes, exactly. And shout out to CDB. He says, Sigs, this is to start the Vipper train. Shout out to y'all, man. I really do appreciate, man. I really do appreciate y'all, man. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. It's so funny. He literally couldn't say a goddamn thing, right? Because I had a job and I was getting my context. He couldn't say Nathan. That's why this shit is hilarious. Just listening to him cry about this shit.
Appeal of the algorithm is reaction. It's reactions. People want to know. Like, oh.
And it's so funny. See, so now reaction content good, right? Before it was, reaction content bad. I could never remember what he was saying when he gave me a challenge. Hey, shout out to Deceiver, man. W's in the chat, man. I really do appreciate you guys for real, for real. Shout out to y'all. He was like, I give you a challenge. Can you go a week without talking about my channel? Da 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 da. Like, buddy, if you're up here throwing a pity party, what I tell you, I will always attend the pity party, right? Do something about it, right? Do something about it.
Oh, like, oh shit, whether it be angry or happy or whatever. So it's necessary. Yeah. But I just sometimes question, like, how far do we take that? And sometimes it feels like it gets taken to a point where it's like, all right, well.
I don't know. The number one search person on YouTube was Asmongold, and he pretty much all he does is reaction content. I don't know. It seems like people like it, right?
Really? Like
you gave it to your audience as a reward for them giving you money, right?
This is it? Okay. but Gaming Survivor. Uh-oh. Thank you, Joseph. You're saying, MBG, I genuinely believe if you don't follow review scores or the internet's opinions on games, you will enjoy games a lot better. Too much toxicity. That's
yeah, you're terminally online, right?
what I'm doing this year. Yeah, MacTube, I fucking agree, bro. Like, it's so difficult for me because, like, I want it to be made clear that I'm also at the mercy of a lot of this. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm holier than thou or anything like that.
That's what you're doing
too, bro. We're like, I do run a PlayStation channel, and there are many times where I think about how I want to talk about this or talk about that, but I'm like, well, you know, keeping in mind I'm a PlayStation-centric channel.
Yeah, hint, hint. Yeah, keeping in mind that you're a PlayStation-centric channel, don't want to get your audience upset.
How do I think that's going to work out? And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But I just think the thing about what I do on my channel is, I mean, times like this, it's kind of rough because, dude, Sony's not doing shit. They're not doing shit. Like, it's not. It's because they're doing fine. Like, they have their...
They're doing fine. See, and this is what I mean, brother. Shut your fucking mouth. Like, this is what I mean. PlayStation Defense Force on full display. PlayStation's not doing shit. He's a PlayStation news channel, but they're doing fine. Right? Dog, you're so full of it. Nice catch, though. Really nice catch.
And we know there's going to be a state of play. We know that they got Marathon and Saros and Wolverine, and there's going to be multiple state of plays. Like, we know they're doing stuff. I just mean, like right now, Sony's like, okay, yeah, we're just going to lay low while Resident Evil's showing their shit off.
Yeah, sure. They're just going to lay low. Wow.
While Xbox is showing their shit off.
Cope.
So for me, it becomes a little bit of a, all right, well, I got to figure out how to...
Now he's saying the quiet part out loud.
Showing their shit off. So for me, it becomes a little bit of a, all right, well, I got to figure out how to kind of navigate this. And I won't lie, like, it starts to become, this is when it becomes super tempting for me to kind of go, you know, to get a little bit crazy with it because, yeah, I get a little bit bored too.
Brother, you get bored. Brother, you are the source of the boredom, right? And I guess you feel a little bit risky. It's so crazy that now you're admitting that you do that as well because there's nothing going on with PlayStation. And I think that's what you should do, right? I think you should start saying names. I think you should lean into it for sure, right? You see how he sounded a little down when he said Xbox showing off? Oh, yeah. Maybe talk about games like other channels and be fun. Hey, listen.
Nope. Not happening.
Deceiver.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Shout out to Deceiver. I mean, yeah, tempted to go Xbox bad. Yeah, take a bite into the apple, right? I think you should say some names, right? Maybe you can find like a small channel, you know, and punch down, right? I think you'd win, right? Hint, hint, right? I think you should definitely call someone out and crash out, right? Do the whole little rage thing that you did last time, right? I think it'd go well for you, right?
Truthfully. Like, where it's like, oh, yeah, you know, fucking Marathon. Like, I had to take Marathon out of my title because it's like all I want to do is dump on it right now, and I don't.
Yeah, and you're a PlayStation channel. You can't do that, right? Because you're fucking audience captured.
I want to do that because I'm like, it's not necessary. Like, it's just not. But I know that for some people, it's like, yeah, let's go. You know, like,
yeah,
it's why like I don't want to keep, even though
and that's weak. That's extremely weak. Right? I don't care if it's good news about Xbox. I don't care if it's good news about PlayStation, bad news, wherever. Your boy Sigs is going to go live, right? And I'm going to talk shit about whatever it is, right? Especially if it's an interesting topic, right? Because people just want to, you know, be informed about the bullshit that's going on, right? People just want to be fucking entertained, have some shit playing in the background, right? But you hear some shit about Marathon that you don't want to hear. You put it in the title, and then you won't even talk about it. Yeah, that is not necessary to critique things. Yeah. If it's PlayStation, right? If it's PlayStation, we can kind of skip. We can kind of hold off on that, right? Kind of like Lono when he got the Code Violet code. No, not the Code Violet, but the what was the name of that game? The one that they made before. I I forget, right? That bullshit that they did before. And he didn't want to review it, right? To have their back because he didn't want to wail on a small studio.
I do tend to do it. It's like, I don't want to make a stream. Like, let me tell you what's wrong with The Last of Us again. Like, I just feel like it gets beaten to death. And then we're just beating a dead horse over and over. And that's what listen.
Okay, Quantum Era, thank you. And yeah, exactly. But you have no problem beating that dead horse with Xbox.
What I'm trying to tell you is, well, yeah, to be honest, I don't even think I would be dumping on it very much, MRPD, as much as I would. Truthfully, I'd probably just end up in this space where it's like, maybe, like, maybe. Like, I'll try it out. But it's just like, the internet, you can thrive on the internet by if you can really embrace that repetition. Because make no mistake, guys, I know this maybe isn't obvious to some people, but I think for some people it is. Like, dude, if I could do it today. I could do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna turn my channel into an Xbox hate channel.
Oh my!
More than
You already have one. Do you not see the super chats that you get? Do you not see like your right-hand man, right? Your favorite mod, right? I can't say it's your favorite mod. I don't know that factually. Do you not see your mod in there literally raging out about PC and fucking Xbox? Like, brother, look at your room. You have a PlayStation shrine behind you. That is one. I mean, you're delusional as fuck.
PlayStation channel. How about that? Or you know what?
Do
Xbox,
it.
We need war.
Do it.
NPC hate.
Yeah, leave us out of this, right? Just stick to wailing on Xbox, right? They're in last place, right? Even though we know you like Xbox games, just stay out with the PC guys, right? We just want to sit back, observe, and farm you guys, right? Just keep on talking shit with the Xbox guys. Console sales, yada, 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 right? We're just observing and documenting, right? Because like I said, I find it very interesting that, you're in your mid-30s dick riding PlayStation like this. That's all, right? With the shrine and all.
I'm anti-PC. I'm anti-Xbox.
You are.
If I did that,
you did that,
and then I just started every day,
and then look at the fucking chat from Rich Rod, right? I'll wait until he reads it out.
Making videos telling you about here's what's fucking wrong with this, and here's what's wrong with that.
Yeah, but you're not built like that. Especially not in a live environment. Maybe like you could make a video and you could get your like talking points together and everything, but then you'd probably put people to fucking sleep. I mean, brother, do it. I mean, you used to do it with Xbox and you do it every blue moon, right? I mean, come on. You just don't like the criticism you get when you try to do it.
Something tells me it would go, it would end up for better. Like, I'm not saying it would be good attention, but it would get more attention.
Yeah, you would get cooked.
It would absolutely get more attention. But I can't bring myself to do that because it's just like, I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I don't, man. I can't pretend to care about something I don't care about. But you know who can? Rich Rod. Oh. Rich Rod says, Xbox and PC gamers, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't need to do shit. You got it. Rich has got it. He's got it covered. He's like, I'll make that channel, bro. He says, shut the F up. You guys are super sus. Always tickling each other. You deserve sadness for life. Stop eating fruit nuggets and become men. All right, Rich Rod. And this man has the audacity to ask why I ain't making him a mod.
I mean, it seems like he fits the criteria. You got Gaming Survivor as a mod.
Oh, man. You feel like we talk about Xbox and PC too much? It's just, dude, unfortunately, it's just right now, that's been the bulk of outside of Resident Evil and a new Marathon trailer, that's pretty much all the news there's been.
Yeah, Mr. PlayStation Channel. I'm not audience captured. I just want this to be a PlayStation centric channel, right? Your own chat is telling you. You talk about Xbox and PC way too fucking much, right? I mean, it's crazy.
Maybe, though. Maybe.
Yeah, Six, wouldn't Xbox bad videos, MBG streams would be extremely boring to watch. We didn't even document the one where he reacted to Ackman shit. It's boring, right? It's boring. Now we like the therapy cope sessions. Like we like seeing him trying to avoid accountability for him fucking up his reputation, right? Because like I said, you know, he could have had a chance to have a voice to talk about gaming topics, but now people just know that he's biased and no one takes his talking seriously. You know, it's sad, you know, but that's what happens when you console war on Christmas and stuff like that. Just not very good for his credibility.
Truthfully, I don't mind talking about any of this stuff if it feels relevant to the conversation.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but not Nintendo, only Xbox and PC. It's so funny how they've grouped us in together, right? If you fucking talk shit about PlayStation, then you're an Xbox guy, right? It is just so funny, right? If you're a PC guy, then at one point you was on Xbox, right? You're just a Xbox refugee, goddamn. Right? You guys remember that shit? Damn. I haven't heard Xbox refugee in a long time.
Survivor, yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, relevant to
money.
Yeah, anything to hit that member goal.
What about Meta abandoning VR? Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's been some big news. I mean, I
Okay, now peep this shit, right? So now he was, after getting that nice little rant out of the way, Xbox and PC guys all in together. It's funny, y'all, because when I first started talking about this shit, especially like with the ROG Ally and shit like that, right? I was talking about it. I was like, I think the Xbox guys would like that shit with Steam and whatnot. Boy, them Xbox fanboys was pissed. Some of them were cool with the shit, right? But the Xbox fanboys, they were like, just because you like PC, they were like, just because you like PC doesn't mean that we're gonna like PC. Talking all this shit. I'm a console. I didn't even reply to that shit. I was like, man, well, y'all niggas don't have a choice. All right? You don't have a choice, right? I mean, goddamn. You think he'd praise Nintendo because without them, PlayStation wouldn't exist. Damn, I noticed today the RE9 trailer uses Xbox button at all. Damn, wow, I didn't even notice that shit. If PlayStation had more players, wouldn't it be more PlayStation refugees on PC? You know, that's a good point. All of them magically claim that they have PCs, right? Whenever they want to cope about shit, right? They all come in. I have a PC, by the way. But PlayStation is the best console of all time. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, sure you do. I mean, goddamn, some funny shit. Those were my feelings back in high school.
And holy.
Okay, now peep this shit.
Appreciate you tuning in today. Thank you for.
Now, mind you, this was like 3 or 4 minutes after what's it called? This was like 3 or 4 minutes after he just got done with that therapy cope session. So he's like, I'm out of here. He's at 0 members for the day. Microsoft said you will take this PC and you will learn to like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like y'all ain't got no damn choice.
For taking time out of your Sunday to hang out with me. We'll see what the upcoming week brings. We'll be streaming that show on Thursday, so I hope to see you then. But
yeah, that show.
You know, we'll be doing some regular content.
Shout out to Nikki Z25. He says, MBG is an Xbox refugee. He left Xbox and went to PlayStation. It's funny that he left Xbox and went to PlayStation only for PlayStation to pretty much be doing the same shit that Xbox is doing. Hilarious, right? I mean, this guy is just bad luck, man. Shout out to Nikki, though, man. I appreciate it.
Content before then as well. But I did put out a video earlier, by the way. So if you missed that, you could go check on it, see what's see if there's any topics that you like. And holy shit, Silent Spartan, bro, he did it again.
He did it again.
Silent Spartan, dude. Silent Spartan literally was just waiting in the shadows. He's like, I'm gonna just wait. This man just dropped 50 membership gifts. He just dropped 50 membership gifts during my outro.
Yeah.
Silent Spartan.
Yeah. He was glad that you finally stopped. He was like, all right, bye, right?
Holy shit. Another 30-minute stream now. I'll leave that to Silent Spartan. I feel bad because it's like I always feel bad walking away if somebody drops a big donation at the very end. But I'll leave it up to him. If he wants me to stay for a little bit, I will. It's the least I could do.
I think he was paying you to get off, right?
But I've just been kind of rambling about
Nathan,
the state of the internet in 2026. And I'm going to be honest, half the stuff I said, I don't even remember what I said.
Yeah, I figured, right? I figured you'd just be kind of just talking, just yapping.
But I really appreciate that, Silent Spartan. I'm going to have to, I have to break the treats out for the cats.
Yeah. Break the treats out. Okay, now peep this, right? Now peep this, right? Because you would think he just hit his goal. So what do you guys think he does, right? And let me mute this because I don't want to get copyright or anything. This dude literally plays some AI music.
Whole brand flipped in like 3 short weeks. Dashboard dry, but the come. Say what? Giggle, they brag.
He literally plays Xbox bad music, AI music, while working out. But mind you guys, he's not a PlayStation channel. Just had to show this for a context, right? This is what he does when he hits the member goal. Oh, and also, by the way, he wants to talk about people lining their fucking pockets. He got 50 memberships, and he bumped the shit up to $75. Right? But listen to this shit.
Yeah, booty liquor.
Booty liquor.
They used to flex specs, now they flex cheeks. Whole brand flipped in like 3 short weeks.
Literally playing AI music, AI Xbox bad music while working out. This is muscle-bound gamer. Yeah, literally.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, is this where the console losers hang out, right? Now listen to this shit when he ends it all. Oh, my bad.
Just saying, man. Villain wasn't the case. I feel like you'd probably see me go full villain mode if that wasn't the case. I just want you to know the only brand that ever made me go full villain mode was Xbox.
Yeah.
Just saying, man. They broke me, and that's why I'm like grateful that just across the board.
Let's hear that one more time, Hat Guy.
The only brand that ever made me go full villain mode was Xbox. Just saying, man. They broke me, and that's why I'm like grateful that just across the board, we're having one of the strongest years ever for games because with the waste.
Okay, yeah. Well, at least he's having fun. Yeah, I guess we could look at it like that, right? But yes, that was the Hat Guy Chronicle. Had to get all of that from a context, right? Now, we did actually look a little bit into the Madam stream, right? There, I'm like, we did look into the Madam stream. Where did Xbox touch you, MBG? Yeah, show us on the doll. I mean, brother, this man is a cry baby. That's really all I can say. Is this man is such a cry baby. It is hilarious, right? I just don't get it, right? To be honest with you. It's some funny shit, right? Now, 1 second. Let me, I know you guys, I see that Trepang too. Yeah, the Trepang too. I need to play that shit more for sure. Like, I've been trying to get through Code Vein. I'm also thinking about playing that Resident Evil 7, right? Trying to get through that shit. But really, what I've been playing the most is fucking Max Payne 3. No, not Max. I've been playing Max Payne 3, right? I have been playing that, but what I've really been playing is fucking Mad Max. I've been playing that on the Steam Deck. Wow, right? I can't believe I slept on that game for so long, right? I've been playing that shit on my Steam Deck OLED. Oh my god, yeah. But I do like Trepang, or Trepang, however the hell you pronounce that shit. I feel like I'm pronouncing it all wrong. Yeah, definitely like that shit. Definitely enjoy that shit. You know what I mean? For sure. Right. Okay. So now we got the Madam stream. You guys dig? You dig? Right? Yeah. Trepang is hella worth it. Yeah. It feels like fear. Yeah, it does feel good. I like playing that shit, right? For sure. Okay, so I know you guys wanted to see more of these Madam streams, right? Let me check. Oh, okay, we got some good amount of coffee, right? Yeah, Mad Max is really good. But I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, that Steam Deck OLED is A1. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? But let's see. Yeah, a lot of that game is so good, dude. Like I said, I've just really started playing it. I've been like nonstop just going around doing getting all the scrap and everything. That shit is fun, right? I should open a pony stream and start. Yeah, hey, listen, it's good for business, right? All right, let's check out this Madam stream with Lono, right? And shout out to the Deceiver, right? Tonight on Not Siblings. Shout out to Deceiver, man. I appreciate it, dog. Goddamn, right? Whoa. Man, this man Deceiver be clicking my eyes. Whoa. I got the Xbox bad signal. Heard Sig say, us bots don't have a chance. We chose the Xbox/PC. Listen, there were some Xbox guys, and I'm not gonna lie, they be getting upset. Every, like, blue moons, there will be some Xbox guys. It's funny you guys say this shit. One Xbox guy sent me a message like a couple days ago, right? The other day, right? Let me show you this shit real quick. He sent me a message and he was talking shit about GameStop. 1 second, let me see if I can find this shit. Okay, here it is. Right, and this man sent me this shit on my because I was on the what's it called, on the Xbox. I was just looking at the app. Right, I have my shit set up to where like if you're not my friend, you can't even message me. But look at this guy. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Maybe you guys know who this bum ass nigga is. This little pussy boy, right? But we'll give him some attention, right? Unique. He says, I probably completed 10 times the games you ever did, but it's me that's the fake gamer, and not you. And that clown Gamester with his 3,000 videos a week about Dreamcast guy. Go outside, bro. Ask Gamester why he got me blocked, bro. Nigga, I don't have Gamester in my fucking pocket, pussy. You got some shit to say to Gamester, go say it to him, nigga. I'm not his fucking secretary. I'm not a medium for fucking Gamester. Pussy boy, right? He says Mr. 0.8 KD on GTA, bruh. So I guess he's talking about niggas kill death ratio. Like this guy's a...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Ask that clown to 1v1 me on GTA. Let's see who the real gamer is. I'll push it again.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, holy shit, right? Shout out to Gamester. Got niggas climbing into my goddamn Xbox messages to talk shit. He wants you to play telephone with him. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I seen that shit. I said, yo, who the fuck is this guy? And all I gotta say is, Unique, you a bitch, right? Make a video and at me then, pussy. Don't be hiding behind messages, right? I don't listen to faceless fucks. People who hide in the cracks and crevices of the internet. You got some shit to say, then like Lono says, say it double-barreled full chest, right? And at me, pussy, right? Then we can really have some fun, really make some content. Fuck, nigga. Seem like Gamester walked your punk ass. I'll do the same shit. So he completed 10 times the games you have. But you're the one who needs to go outside. Yeah, cell phone. Oh, brother. I don't even know what the hell he's talking about, right? I mean, it's insane. Yeah, hiding in the cracks and crevices, right? And the shadows and shit, lurking and everything. Pussy, you know where I'm at, right? You know where I'm at. Yeah, so you can run and tell that, homeboy. You guys remember that shit? He's climbing up in your window, snatching your people up, right? But nonetheless, that was a little bit of a tangent, right? I'm going to start doing that shit more often, though, because I be getting comments and shit like that, and I usually just ignore them, right? Usually, honestly, you guys be in there fighting. You guys be in there, boop, boop, bap. You guys be piecing them up in the comments, right? I don't even got to jump in, right? But I'm going to start farming these guys in the comments, no kizzy. Because it's just as much sodium as we be seeing on fucking Twitter, for sure.
Well, gaming news tonight has returned. You guys hit the goal, but we had to move it to Saturday. But yeah, but we're live.
Yeah.
And Matt,
6, we don't claim this guy. Oh yeah, sure. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Yep.
Notice the notes and the title of the stream. She's like, that was the same stuff as last week. GTA 6, upgraders. Marathon though, we didn't talk about.
I gotta play that back. Look at Madam. Boy, she was not going for it today. He said, Madam looked up at the stream and she said, this is the same stuff from last week. The same news.
But we're live. And Madam noticed the notes and the title of the stream. She's like, that was the same stuff as last week. GTA 6, Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
Marathon, though, we didn't talk about Marathon last week.
Yeah.
So, we've got...
I think
no, this is Madam. This is his wife, okay?
Did.
Yeah, she's like, we did.
We talked about Marathon?
Marathon. Yeah. Is that the car game?
Is that the car game?
That's not a car game.
I wasn't sure.
Who messed up the movie time? Well, we weren't the ones going to the movies.
No, yeah, it wasn't your fault, Lono.
Yeah, we were helping our neighbors. We were watching their kiddos. And my daughter's like, oh, they went to eat at the Cheesecake Factory, and then they went to see a movie. And I'm like, there's no way they're getting back at 8:30. I was like, there's no way. And so we find out the movie they're seeing, and it's like...
2.5 hours.
It's 2.5 hours. They're not going to be back until like 9 or 9:30.
No. She didn't. She texted me and said after all the previews, it started at 7 o'clock. It was 30 minutes. It was 6:35 or 6.
Yeah.
It was some weird time. And with the previews, the actual movie didn't start till 7 o'clock.
What's good, Talos Gaming? What's good, Fire Gaming Lover?
Yeah.
That's okay.
We ain't here on a Saturday. We are. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. We were going to be really rushed. I'm kind of entertaining the idea of switching to Saturdays just because Fridays is pretty stressful. It's just a full day for us to then try to stream, and then I feel like Saturdays more
stressful.
People can come and watch anyway.
No, get out of here, man. What in the Big Bang Theory? Damn. Oh man, what did the Temu Big Bang Theory? Damn, cooking his ass. I mean, brother, what do you mean? All day it's stressful. You just sit in your chair and beg, right?
So
a lot of y'all saying they look like twins.
And then they didn't even end up staying for the whole movie, so they came back early. And then he was like, "Oh, you can go do your stream." I was like, "No, I already postponed it."
Yeah, her face. Listen, she be looking away and shit. Just wait.
We'll look at the gaming news here in a little bit. We usually spend the first 10 minutes or so just hanging out and just talking.
I feel like a 6:30 movie. Like, that's the latest you could really go see it, right?
Yeah.
When you have, because they've got little kids.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Full embarrassed. Yeah.
I
just wait. You guys are gonna like this shit.
I don't really.
But we went to the movie with the kids a couple of weeks ago. Remember, at like 4 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's when Lono he clocked out early. Like he said, I'm the boss, so I left early and I took my kiddos to go see a movie.
And we came out and it was pitch black.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah. What are we drinking today? It was on sale, and I've liked it. I've got it many times.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be sipping on that bourbon
Bank
too.
Street. It's a really good bourbon.
Yeah.
For the price especially, it was on.
Yeah. Did you get that from your neighbor? Right. Okay. Now listen to this. We're gonna hear a little bit of Creature Cope, right? And anytime I get a chance to send some shots of Creature's way, you already know I'm doing it, right? Pause.
They played Fortnite. I did publish the 3rd album to the Faceless Forge. Those of you that follow the music.
Yeah, this is his AI album, by the way.
Channel or want to.
Just wait, Gray Fox. Don't worry. It's funny that you say that. Wait till you see what comes up. Shout out to Deceiver, man. He says the family tree is more like just one branch. Yo, you're violated. Like I said last stream, man. Like, not as politely as I can say it, right? My girl, I was documenting this shit, right? Getting the timestamps. My girl was like, "Is that his sister?" I'm like, "Yo, that's Madam. Relax, right? That's his wife. It's Madam." Like, come on, right?
Come on, you should know this.
But shout out to Steve.
I just decided I'm completely going to take that off of Creature's plate. He's got way too many more important things to mess with, and there's too much music.
Like what?
For it to...
No. And see, that's what your problem is. You let Creature off the hook. What do you mean he's got too much on his plate, right? He's too busy under that desk doing Nathan. What you mean? I'll play that back one more time. What you mean Creature's got too much on his plate?
I just decided I'm completely going to take that off of Creature's plate. He's got way too many more important things to mess with.
What the fuck does he do?
There's too much music for it to just sit for forever. So I was like, you know what? I'll do it this way. It'll be enough so that people can listen to it and know the lyrics. So
yeah. Exactly. Okay. Now peep this shit. Now we're gonna get into this was a rough year for us, Cope, right? 1 second. And also you'll see what else happens with this shit.
He wants to rewatch it. So he was pretty excited.
Yeah. Damn, Creature can't eat under the table and desk. Like damn, I can't have anything. Yeah, for sure.
Last couple weeks been rough in January. Yeah. Well, last year was a rough year, so I'll take a decent January.
Look at the look on Madam's face. He's like, last year was rough, so I'll take a decent January. She's just looking at this shit like.
Better too, but Saturday's the only day I can make it. I think we'll try it. We'll see.
I think the issue with trying something new, you literally have to try it.
Yeah.
Like you can't do, oh, is this a good idea? You really don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing it right now, and there's already more you hear. Yo, Stone Spire.
Well, you gave him a 24-hour notice.
Stone Spire,
yeah, true.
You knuckle. Doing a 5-bomb on a Saturday night. You're the man, dude. Just get new peeps in. The chat's members only. So if you want to come and talk on a Saturday night, with Madam,
We're gonna be so confused.
you gotta be a member.
She says, "People, you hear what Madam says?"
Get new peeps in. The chat's members only. So if you want to come and talk on a Saturday night, with Madam,
we're gonna be so confused.
Yeah, she's like, they're gonna be so confused. Yeah, so the chat's public, so the stream is public, but the chat's members only. I mean, in his case, I can understand why he'd want it public, right? He keeps on saying it's for members-only content, but I'm pretty sure you can't gift memberships in a members-only chat, right?
You got to be a member. And we'll get to the gaming news shortly. So
yeah, shortly, yeah.
Yeah,
when are we going to get to the gaming news, Lono?
The news this week, It's very similar to the news last week. The other thing we're
It's the same news as last
thinking
week.
about doing too.
Wouldn't it just be the same news?
No,
Yeah.
No news.
New things happen.
Yeah, wouldn't it just be the same news, Lono? No news. Yes. A point to Madam. Yes. No new news. These PlayStation guys have no new news. Yes.
The news this week, it's very similar to the news last week. The other thing we're thinking about doing too.
Wouldn't it just be the same news?
Yeah.
No news.
New things
No news.
happened. Yeah.
Look how she's looking at it. She is not buying that shit. She was like, no, this is the same news, Lono.
Give it a go if it doesn't work. If it works out, yeah. We're also thinking about, like, on Saturdays, you'll notice I started like almost
Oh, look at she looking at his ass. She's like, this guy's a liar.
8 o'clock instead of like 8:30. I'd like to start right at 8 and be done around 9:30. Like make it like an hour and a half segment. Then we can have a somewhat normal evening. We get to cover the news and laugh and
Yeah. So just after a hard day of begging, you can have a normal evening.
hang out with y'all.
He wrote OH. I was like, oh, is he from Ohio? But then he was just saying, oh.
No, this is a public stream, Stone Spire. It is.
Uh-huh.
If you gift members, that's definitely welcome because then they'll be able to talk in chat. Like it's a
Look how she looks at him while he's begging, right? She's just like, oh, God, here we go
members
again.
only chat. It's not a members only stream. So
I think you get memberships without even watching the live stream. Yeah, it's just random. That's, to my knowledge, it's just random. So even if you're there, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just randomly sent out.
I was more or less talking about me. I know everyone get problems. No. Yeah. I knew you were talking about you. It's
Yeah.
Some people are having a rough start to the year. It's not fun, but
Yeah, some people. Yeah, not you. You've been getting
money,
right? You've been begging, right? Look at him. He's like, not me, not us.
there are people getting laid off and stuff. It's unfortunate.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Gaming news hasn't been good.
When was the last time it was good?
It
Damn!
was pretty good in November and December. It was, you know.
She is, brother, I'm telling you, yo, she be cooking his ass, right? She looked at him. She's like, he's over here talking about people getting laid off and shit. She's just like, anything else you want to add, right?
Stop the fear mongering.
She's like, anything else you want to add, right? And he's talking about the news. And she's like, what news?
Anything else? You'd like to
Anything
add?
else you like to add?
Gaming news hasn't been good.
When was the last time it was good?
When was the last thing it was good? Like, when was the last time it was good?
It was pretty good in November and December. It was, you know, it wasn't bad. You get close to Christmas and it all slows down. And then, you know,
Yeah, look how she's looking at it. She just looks away
still
like,
playing till midnight and such. We get to hang, do stuff, but still do stuff after. Yeah, that's kind of the idea is, you know, make it an event that you want to be here for, but don't overstay the welcome. We're also going to just move away from doing like playing a game, you know. What's good, Snow? How are you?
hey.
Well, it works or it doesn't.
Yeah.
Right? I feel like
Yeah.
we've played a few games and it's worked, and we played a lot of games
See, now they're talking like DSP. We played some games and it's worked, right?
that haven't.
For sure. Yo, what's good, Ristic? There's the man himself that helped unlock this stream, dude. So generous this week. He was going crazy.
Yeah.
He was going crazy.
Yeah, he
You must have
was.
had your door closed. Normally we can hear when you yell his name.
Wow. Oh my God. She says, you must have had the door closed. Usually we hear you when you're yelling out other men's names. Wow. Holy shit.
Just this week.
One more time.
He was going crazy.
Yeah.
He was going crazy.
Going
You must have had
crazy.
your door closed.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
Normally we can hear when you yell his name.
Oh.
Yeah, we can hear it. You must have had the door to keep the static or something. Maybe.
I'm sorry that happened, Haseo. That's rough, man. Looks like you still have a job, but work definitely slows down this time.
Yeah, pause. Literally, shout out to Deceiver. He says genetics should be a third party. To be honest, wow. Yo, Deceiver's talking that shit, man. Shout out to Deceiver, man. She frying this shit, dude. She is cooking the hell out this guy. She's like, oh, usually I hear you when you're yelling out his name.
Here, I'm fall for that. I just said morning, and somehow I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't either. You just said it. You know why? It's because I'm so used to greeting people in other time zones. I don't even acknowledge the time zone they speak in. When they just say good morning, good evening, I just say, oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
You know? So you see you in the morning. Yeah, that's typically what I'm streaming. That is right. Yo, it's good, Ganks. Guys,
Oh.
happy birthday to Ganks. This was, he literally said, what was yesterday? I think
You guys remember Gangs? That was the guy, and I documented this, right? That was the guy who was like, hey, I want to see Madam for my birthday stream. For my birthday, I want to stream from Madam. And I was like, that's very odd that you have another man telling you that. And Lono didn't care. Now listen to how he phrases this for Madam.
it was yesterday. He said for his birthday he wanted to unlock Friday night.
No, he said he wanted to unlock a Friday night stream with Madam, right? And shout out to Day Reezy. He says, it's dry as fuck over in PlayStation Land. Sing it with me, Sigs, in the chat. In my granddad voice. PlayStation has no news, right? Shout out to Day Reezy, man. For real. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you. Oh, wow. Some funny shit. It's funny how he's trying to downplay it, saying, oh, this guy wanted to unlock the Friday stream. He wanted to unlock the Madam stream, specifically.
Turned into Saturday night, but still, same thing.
But his birthday was yesterday.
Yeah.
I know. I think
He was sitting there on his computer waiting for you to do that.
You see, and now she's saying waiting for you. No, he was waiting for you. He was waiting for you. Let me know if the audio is straight or if it's too loud, right?
He didn't go out or anything for his birthday.
That's not
You could
true.
have FaceTimed him or something.
That's not.
You don't know. How do you know that's not
He wanted you to FaceTime him, Madam.
true?
Well, I really, really hope that Gangs didn't organize his birthday evening around. I was so depressed.
Look.
Come on.
See?
Don't
now
make
he
me-
has to wait all next year, and it's not even going to be on a Friday next year.
No, you did. You literally had your evening structured around it. I actually kind of feel bad. It was out of my control.
Sorry. I agreed to babysit.
Canceled dinner plans and everything.
Oh my gosh.
You did not. Come on.
His friends still went out, and he was all alone. No cake or candles.
Get out of here.
No cakes
I'm
or
having
candles.
with you. I was gonna say, dude, ain't no way you're canceling dinner plans for your birthday to watch it.
Yeah, very weird. But you guys see how he intentionally is downplaying. He straight up said, I want the Madam stream for my birthday.
Stream. Like, you can watch it later. You know what I mean? Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, Jiminy
Wasn't he
Christmas.
gonna ban everyone if you didn't get it? Yeah, Gangs is
Yeah.
a mod, and he threatens to ban everybody if we didn't get the goal.
I mean, you do what you got to do.
That's right.
Wow, you do what you gotta do. Okay, Madam.
Folks on YouTube, remember, this is a public stream, so hitting the like button does help. We're trying to turn this into just like a regular thing. So, wife made me a cake, drank mojitos while I gamed. Hey,
Mojitos and cake. That sounds so good.
come on, that's a good one. People are asking, how are you, Mama? How are you doing?
Nobody asked that.
Snow asked,
Nobody asked that.
how is you, madam?
Oh, up at the top. Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Went to
She's like, I'm fine, right? Weird, right? She's like, nobody's asking about that.
baby shower today.
Imagine your wife knowing about how much of a thorn people like Alex and Six is in your husband. Oh, brother, he's gonna get a little bit into like a little bit of Astro Cyborg code, just a wee bit.
Yeah,
You know, drink
I made all the coffee for it.
drank so much of it.
Aw. So nice of you, Lono. Look at that. Look at he said I made all the coffee for it, and she's sitting there smiling like, yeah, he did. Such a good man this guy Lono is, right? Such a good husband, right? Okay, so now we're gonna get back into some more no news cope, right? Peep this shit right here.
With you, bud. Oh, yeah, the boss. This is correct. This is the boss.
Oh, peep this shit. Someone said the shit about the boss, right? Listen to this.
Yo, what's good, Gone Kid? How are you?
Oh, I've done vegetables, green beans. Those are really good on the grill.
Talus Gaming says, I believe this is the first time I've been able to catch the boss on screen with you, bud. Oh, yeah, the boss. This is correct. This is the boss.
The boss. Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, we know that she's the boss for sure. And look at how she's looking at him. She's just looking at him like she's like, yeah, how did I end up like this?
How long have we been streaming? All right. Couple more minutes and we're going to start going through the gaming news, y'all. So,
Look at how she's looking at his chat. She's like, she's looking down at chat.
strong turnout on YouTube, man. Appreciate you guys coming in for a Saturday. We're trying to make this a thing, you know. We have Madam react to the week's gaming news. It's usually pretty funny because she's not at all in tune with what we're talking about.
It's usually like, can you believe someone used this shade of green on this character? How dare they?
Yeah.
And then people get really upset about it.
It's usually you guys getting upset about some shit that has nothing to do with Nathan and you guys blow it out of proportion and make it and try to make it into news. She is right.
Not that bad.
It's so bad. It's
so bad. Yes. Yes, your news is so bad. It is terrible. Yes, another point for Madam. Yeah, Cope laugh.
Cannoli cake's amazing. Hey, Madam makes a killer Biscoff cake.
Oh, cannoli cake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the hell that is. Cannoli cake.
You can get that hookah 2 nights in a row, Mike. Okay. I see what you do. On those.
Hey, what up, Hard Knock Life? He said, yo, Sigs and chat, I'm off. Woo, what a busy day. Hey, good to hear that, man.
What's good, JW? How are you?
Yeah, she's in the know. Okay, now listen to this. We get into a little argument, right? A little bit of a heated argument. And I've always kind of wondered how these arguments would go because, as we know, Lono's never wrong. Right? So I always wondered how an argument would go between them, right? A little argument.
With Ben and Matt. What's a Biscoff cake? Do you know Biscoff cookies? It's a cake made with basically their flavoring.
No, just type in, that's a cheesecake. Type in Biscoff cake and just show a picture.
Yeah.
Because this is
Well,
not.
I was going to show the cookies first.
No, just show a picture of the Biscoff cake.
Those are ice cream sandwiches.
The cookies, Mama.
Just the cookie part.
Cookies.
He doesn't know how to.
I'm just showing
Just
them
the
the cookies.
I know, but do you not see the ice cream in the middle? Someone has made.
This is
That's
only
an ice cream sandwich.
I understand what it is. They
Well, obviously you don't, Lono, right? Hey, listen, I side with Madam.
can see the cookies, can they not?
There's no picture of just the cookie.
Did they have the ability to see the
Yeah,
cookie?
you should have got a picture of just a cookie for sure.
No, but there wasn't a picture of just the cookie.
Is the ice
Go
cream?
back.
Is the ice cream obstructing the view?
It is.
What's the problem here? I think
Because
this
I can't
is
picture it,
This is
just
a
a
perfect.
cookie.
It's a perfectly fine picture to use. Jiminy Christmas! All right.
Yeah, Jiminy
So
Christmas.
the Biscoff cake is a Biscoff flavored.
Yeah, please, Madam, tell him what it is. Jesus.
You make a cake flavored with that.
And then it's a 3-layered. It's a 3-layered 6-inch Biscoff cake.
Pause.
With Biscoff frosting in the middle. Biscoff spread. Have you guys seen the? I think what is it? Target sells it. It's like peanut butter but Biscoff. In between, cake, more frosting, more Biscoff, cake, frost the whole thing, put Biscoff melted at the top with more frosting. I never remembered to add the cookies for decoration.
If you like things like, I'm more of a like salty caramel guy than like a chocolate guy. It's in that vein.
You said you were I gotta do that. You said a couple weeks ago that when you were younger, you had a phase where you were you liked everything that didn't look like. I had to say. You said you like people that didn't look like you, right? That was your phase.
Of like salted caramel. It doesn't taste like salted caramel, but it's like, I think it's like in that
he got that out of his system.
Hemisphere of flavoring. Like if that's the kind of flavoring you like, Biscoff cake is.
Oh yeah, he definitely is a salty.
It's a banger. It's so good. Epic Shield should not break.
Okay. All right. Now listen to this shit, right? We got some more GTA Cope, right? And as you can see, she is not going for this shit. She's very upset that, as you can see just by her face, she's very upset that it's the same old news, right? She's just a little bit tired of it, right? Yeah, and Cake Man's in the chat saying,
I like sausage in the morning.
Yeah, that's definitely coming out.
And it helped them. It helped them. Look at the comments. There's people there that are like, yo, your video was so helpful. Thank you. I was able to beat the game. So,
wow.
I've got over 200
imagine Lono being the way that you beat a game.
hours, and it's the only platinum I've ever earned. So if you've got questions.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about Returnal. I can just tell. The only platinum he's ever earned.
I'm happy to answer, but that video is very helpful.
Yeah, that frown says everything. She is sitting there like, oh my gosh. Time is probably moving so slow for her.
All right, we're 15 minutes in.
Great.
Woo!
So we need to go through some.
15 minutes in? I thought you said this started at 8 o'clock.
We started at 8:05.
So we're going to have to.
Yeah. So they're not 15 minutes in.
Close.
But at the beginning of this, after 8:05, you said we started at 8 o'clock. So can you go back and fix that?
Why?
Yeah.
I wasn't being.
You're wrong, Lono. Now let's see what he has to say.
Started at 8 o'clock. So can you go back and fix that?
Why?
Yeah, fix that.
I wasn't being literal. You know? Anyway.
Hey, we'll say what you mean and mean what you say. Look how she's looking at him. Yo, she is cooking his ass. Look at you're wrong, Lono.
I need to get a trailer running so that we can have some B-roll. I add timestamps later
Great.
Yeah, she's like, great. I gotta play it again, yo. He's pulling up the trailer. She's like, great. Yeah, she's seen this trailer so many times, Lono.
That we can have some B-roll. I add timestamps later.
Great.
For
That's
people.
so great.
Yeah, so great.
So great.
You're doing great.
That's great.
I'm actually over this. I don't even think this is a real game at this point.
I think
You know, and I agree, madam. You know, we feel the same way over here, right? We're just so tired of these fanboys. All they want to talk about is GTA 6. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. She's over it, Lono. I mean, damn, every day it's GTA 6.
I think women have the ability to say positive things sarcastically better than men. Like, that's so great. You know, oh, I'm so happy for you. Like, I think you guys are
You're
really
doing a good job.
You're really good at it. I'm just impersonating. I'm not.
Oh, no, Lono. You're doing a great job. Damn. She's literally cooking his manhood now.
Like, I think you guys are
You're
really
doing a good job.
You're really.
She said you're doing a good job. And then look at how she looks at him. Like, yo. She's saying you're doing too good of a job, right? Wow. A little bit of zesty shade there.
Good at it. I'm just impersonating. I'm not actually doing it. You know?
What? Yo! Did you see her look at the camera? Yo! I gotta slow this shit down, right? Holy shit. She literally looks at the camera. I told you, breaking the third wall. She looks at the camera and she's like, this man is zesty, right? Nah, she meant that, Lono. Look at this shit.
Really good at it. I'm just impersonating.
Look how she looks at the camera. She looks at him. She looks at the camera. Look at she. She looking at that camera like, this man is zesty. Oh, madam, we know. Trust me, madam, we know he's not fooling anyone. Yeah, no way. Yes, on his stream, she is literally his manhood gone, right? Another humiliation ritual stream. She is looking like, he's not beating the allegations.
You know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
She's like, okay, yeah.
So
I gotta play it back over. She said, okay. Listen to this shit.
You know.
Okay.
Anyway. Okay, so this is the deal with GTA 6, and you've not necessarily seen this trailer in a while. This is the first trailer.
Oh.
Okay, so this is what
Look at her. She does not care about this trailer at all, dog. At all.
happened.
Okay.
And we talked about this last
She says, okay.
but it evolved into more.
Okay.
You're already sighing. Like, you're already not
I'm just
happy.
irritated that it's just like cutscenes. Like,
She's tired of it.
I've had to tell her when we're playing.
Lono, she's tired of it. She doesn't want to see this shit. Can you not read the room? She's tired of talking about GTA 6, brother.
Mario Galaxy. I was like,
oh, listen, now he's about to start coping.
I've had to tell her when we're playing Mario Galaxy. I was like, you can't sigh. Like, I'll make one mistake or miss one jump, and she just like sighs instantly. I'm like, why do you have to do that? You're just over there sighing. You know, so disappointing, I guess.
Yeah, so disappointing. Wow, holy self-report. He's even getting filtered in Mario, right? And Madam, the whole entire time, she's just watching him sighing like, how does this guy have a gaming channel, right? This guy sucks. How does he have a gaming channel?
So
what do you do in this game?
It's just debauchery.
So you get to pick any of these characters?
No. That'd be, yeah.
Can I be the crocodile?
Can I be the alligator? Yeah. That guy, sure.
Yeah, Lono, you really don't give a fuck about GTA 6. Dude, he didn't even beat GTA 5 or any of those shits, right? He's just running with it because it's apparently the hot topic of the day, even though it's really not.
Definitely want to be that guy or them, the mutters. Okay, so the release date thing, it all got thrown into disarray because...
Yes, he got filtered in Mario, correct, right? Now listen to this shit, right? We're gonna skip it a little bit. He's just gonna continue to talk about the shit with Jason Schreier, like he did last week. You know, old news. She's joking, right? About what with him getting filtered or what?
It's ruined. The whole thing's ruined.
Really upset.
Yeah, just putting his family business out on the street on stream. Hey, well, he signed up for this. I don't know why any guy would do this, right? This is wild.
Don't even ship it.
How dare they?
Just cancel it. Anyway.
Yeah, just cancel it.
Is like.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we found out why they got fired. So they got this.
So, I'm sorry. So a game that keeps extending
Mhm.
because they need more time. They went with the main character named Jason.
What's wrong with the name Jason?
I mean, what year is it? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Anyways.
And Lucia?
Yeah. What's wrong with Lucia? Ana Lucia from
No,
Lost.
but it's not Ana Lucia. It's Lucia.
Right. It's a good name.
Lucia.
It suits her.
Lucia.
Lucia.
Lou C cargo
Jason?
by.
She said, "This is Jason."
Yeah, he looks like a Jason.
Oh, he looks like a Jason.
What is that supposed
Everyone
to mean?
knows what I mean. Sorry, Jason. They just,
Oh, cope laugh. What is that supposed to mean?
did you know any Jasons?
The Jasons I knew didn't look like that. They were kind of the opposite.
Well, they were children. He's a grown man here.
No, the Jasons I've known were not.
Yeah, he's a grown man here.
We've seen this.
Yeah, of course.
He's a grown man here.
No, the Jasons I've known were not.
We've seen this.
Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this, Lono.
Yeah, of course we have. It's called B-roll, Mama. We're trying to add some production quality here.
My production quality. Yeah, playing the same old goddamn trailer.
Okay.
Anyway.
So you get to play Jason or Lucia.
I think you're going to play as both. Like often.
The Jasons I knew were all jerks who shoved me in lockers. Yep.
Yeah.
You get to rotate.
Yeah.
Okay.
People think he might be like an undercover cop.
And this is Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Great.
And
Yeah,
she's
great.
getting out of prison here.
Of course she is.
Then they're going to go get
of course she is, right? No one cares, Lono.
pancakes together.
Mm.
Well, that's not what I meant. That's different. That's a different scene.
Okay.
And then they're going to rob banks.
He's like, okay.
Yep. She had a pain in her rib.
Could you
He was helping her.
could you rub my rib?
Oh.
Seeing an animated action of that
Whoa.
made me want that.
Whoa.
Yes, it's very hot. It's very spicy.
Whoa.
Okay. In any case,
It's supposed to be safe for work.
Yes.
the another guy comes out and says, this is why he doesn't talk about the game, because it can cause a bunch of problems and it can even get people, to lose their jobs or what have you.
No. It's not his fault if you lose your job for leaking information you were told not to leak. That's it. Their fault. They shouldn't.
True.
So if you don't want to get fired
Yeah.
for telling secrets, don't tell secrets.
Yeah.
Or do a
True.
better job not getting caught.
For sure. The people leaking are the ones taking the risk. They don't really gain anything.
Yeah, I really hope this shit gets delayed again. I'd laugh so hard. I second that.
If you tell me something
Mm-hmm.
and you're not supposed to tell me,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sign a document that I'm not going to listen.
Uh-oh.
For sure.
Oh, you better watch out, Lono.
Well, and that's if you tell the press, that's what they're going to do. The press is going to run it.
Hey, listen, I thought this was safe for work, right? I wasn't expecting that.
So this guy says
Okay.
he doesn't want to say too much, but he has said he hasn't heard anything to indicate that the game isn't going to hit its date. So he was sort of saying, I don't want to say too
We are still talking about Jason Schreier. Wow.
much.
But that doesn't... Did he say... Can I have the complete thought?
Yes. Yes. Can we get the complete thought, right? It sounds like you're leaving something out, Lono, right? I don't even know what he said completely, but if it's Lono, he's definitely leaving something out.
Just that.
Because not hearing something saying it's not going to hit the date isn't confirmation that he's heard something saying it will hit the date.
Well, I think
Nope.
the reason I think he prefaced it
She cutting through his bullshit. Nope.
with he's careful and doesn't want to say too much, and then he said it in a negative, like I haven't heard anything to point to it being delayed. I think he's being careful. He doesn't want to expose anybody.
Or maybe he just isn't hearing anything. So he legit hasn't heard anything because no one's telling him.
That's
All of his sources have been fired.
that's fair.
So he's... You are looking into and assuming a lot with the
Yes.
statement.
Yes. Well, madam, that's literally his whole entire stream. That's all that he does. Look into things and literally make assumptions. That is exactly what he does, yo.
Anybody.
Or maybe he just isn't hearing anything. So he
Yeah.
legit hasn't heard anything because no one's telling him.
That's
All of his sources have been fired.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
So he's... You were looking into and assuming a lot.
Yeah, you were looking into and assuming a lot. Yes, that is literally what he does.
That has really no meaning.
Yeah, that has no
Drink some
meaning.
local whiskey.
Yeah,
they call
just
it burp.
get out of there, Lono. Get out of there,
I'm
Lono.
not going to call it that because it upsets Madam.
Yeah, why is that so hard for Lono to grasp? Hey, he's getting out of there. She is so good at shutting him down. Hey, she does it all the time, apparently. Like she said, you're looking into this and making a lot of assumptions. Like, yeah, that's his talk show, Madam, believe it or not, right? Okay, now peep this shit. This shit's gonna make you laugh, right? So they continue to talk about this shit. You guys, for the people that watch all the streams, right, that are documented on this shit, you guys are gonna see this shit and it's gonna have you dying laughing.
$74? Like, I feel like $1 billion goes away really quick.
The company behind this game is known for making huge, very popular, very successful
Delayed games?
Yeah.
Yeah, delayed
All
games.
delayed.
Oh yeah, they're known for that.
No. I just feel like
base. She says no. Yeah, talk that shit, Madam.
this constant,
Yeah.
don't tell me when it's going to come out.
Yeah.
We're making a new one, and we'll tell you when it's ready.
That's right.
Let's do that. Like,
Yep.
people get all bent about, like, being told the wrong thing or someone misspeaking. These companies have the habit
Yeah, only the fanboys, right?
of lying. They tell you, no. One game, okay. 2 games, okay, Uncle Bob, whatever. No. 3 games, no. You were intentionally misleading the public.
Oh.
That's correct.
So do you think they've done it on purpose
Yep.
every time?
Yep.
Mm.
Like they knew they weren't
Yeah.
going to hit
If
the
I
first
made
date.
dinner.
We got tinfoil hat, Madam. Oh, she's talking about she made dinner. What?
Yeah.
Every time?
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Like they knew they weren't
Yeah.
going to hit
If
the first
I made
date.
dinner every
Uh-huh.
night, and
Yeah.
I was every night in between 32 and 37 minutes late every night.
Mhm.
But
Wow.
I said, if you're not upstairs at 6 o'clock, I'm going to be so mad at you because dinner.
Uh-huh.
But I knowingly was making it at 6:32 or 6:37 every night. That's intentional.
I mean, it's an
Yeah, bad faith. Hey, I mean, the food analogies.
interesting theory to think that every single
Because
time they pick that initial
How much
date
free
and
advertisement
know
do they
they're not gonna
get
hit.
by literally saying, not yet, not yet, not yet,
Mm.
not yet? Or, oh, the game came out on time and everyone's playing it and they lost all this free advertisement.
Right. Well, because
So-
they're so big, the game getting delayed almost becomes the story.
Oh boy, this could not be me. This shit is so sad. Oh, we're just getting started.
So it's like other games, it's not. It's like, oh, it got delayed and nobody really talks about it.
I mean,
I never considered that they knew. They've always known those
Yeah, that was an actual good food analogy. Hey, these PlayStation people, they love food analogies.
first dates aren't real. Like they throw them
that's
out
why they have to fire people who leak stories. It's not as simple as a stupid name leak. They've got information like that, and they need to make sure we terminate people who tell our secrets.
there. Yeah, they're
Nobody cares that
Yeah, she's hitting all points. Oh, she's cutting all that shit. He's
Jason and
rubbing his
Lucia
face.
got leaked. No one cares.
Well,
Yes.
no, I mean they
No.
do
No, they
take it very seriously if you leak stuff.
Yeah, because
Anything.
somebody in the company somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't she the streamer? She's actually entertaining. That's a great question. A lot of people have said that, believe it or not.
That's not the top guy.
Mm-hmm.
Knows they intentionally give you the wrong date.
Don't you think by now that would have leaked? If anything's getting leaked, that would have gotten leaked by now.
You fire people and other people you do other things.
Yeah.
Madam really understands how to get people to do what they want with fear.
Are you okay, Lono? Right? Blink twice if you're in trouble, Lono, right? We know she wears the pants. But are you okay, Lono? That's what you got from that?
Leaked by now.
You fire people and other people you do other things.
Madam really understands how to get people to do what they want with fear.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, blink twice if you're in trouble, Lono.
That's where the goat metaphor is coming from. You be stealing Madam's scripts. Huh?
What's a goat metaphor?
Goat metaphor. Oh, where the goat metaphor is coming from.
Oh.
Oh, he's thinking that because a lot of times I do metaphors and analogies about food.
Yes. So I'm not the only one who've noticed that they love their fucking food analogies. Yes, he loves those weak-ass food analogies.
And you did one with dinner and cooking it on time, and he's thinking that I get all my material from you.
Oh no, his are terrible.
What?
Oh my God, yo, cooking his ass.
My material from you.
Oh no, his are terrible.
Terrible. Terrible.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh no, yeah, that's totally him. He comes up with them." You're like, no. His are terrible.
I'm sorry. Those are totally him.
Yeah.
I originally thought it would release on Valentine's Day.
Oh, but she know. Trust me, she know better than anybody how ass his food analogies are.
If it slips again, it's gonna go to February 14th.
Of next year.
Missing November is tough, man. They can dominate the holidays. I mean, yeah. Thanks so much, guys, for tuning in on a Saturday night. We might start doing this on Saturday night, so let us know if it's better for your schedule to do gaming news tonight with Madam. When you guys hit the goal, you unlock a segment where she joins me in the evening to talk about the week's gaming news. Happy New Year's.
Yeah, just trouble. Hey, you expected help, Lono, but she's been, boy, she is raking his ass over the coals, man. I mean, this shit is hilarious, right? Extremely hilarious, right? So now they get into Arc Raiders Cope, right? And we're going to learn a little bit more information about Project Friendship, right? I know you guys enjoy the Project Friendship conversations, right? I think they're talking about like the cheating drama, the same shit that they were talking about last week, right? 1 second. Let me pull this here. All right, bet. Yeah, when you hit the goal, these e-beggars. Oh, don't worry. It's going to get good.
Yeah, it doesn't work all the way because people spoof it and fake it out, so then you can't actually ban their hardware.
Yeah, I guess.
Iority says, "Yo, Lono, been watching you on Twitch for years, like D1 days."
Hey, shout out to Day Reezy. He says, Madam is invited to the barbecue. Oh, yes. She is definitely invited to the barbecue. 1,000% she can show up and get a plate.
Happy to see you're still around. Much love and positivity to you and your family. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We are back on Twitch as well, by the way. Same name, Reforged Gaming. If you prefer to watch there or use your primes or whatever, or if you'd rather watch here.
Look at how she looks at him while he's begging, right?
That either support. So thank you so much. I just prefer people know that they can
Notice she's not there like, yeah, support us and everything. Look at how she's looking at him. She's like, there he goes doing the begging thing.
Watching either place. So
it sounds like they've not done.
Yeah, then she just changes the topic. Look how quick she interjects. Like, please quit begging. Please quit begging, Lono. You've been begging all week.
So it sounds like they've not.
Yeah, she's like, please quit begging, right?
There's not been much improvement.
Yeah, they haven't really.
Well, they could have like a hall monitor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every so many feet you got like a snipe person. You can't shoot them.
Oh.
And if you're all of a sudden shooting people who are like, I'm friendly,
Mm-hmm.
and you snipe them.
So she for the cheaters, she wants a hall monitor to stay in the game to protect them, right? You guys are just listen to this. I'm not gonna lie, I do think this is an L take, but if you see the reason why she has this take, it will all make sense.
Well, wait, so you would punish somebody for being a PvP player?
If I'm walking through with a basket of mushrooms, minding my own business, and
with her man Lono,
guys show up and they start shooting us, and you're yelling, "I'm friendly" in that terrible accent.
And what was Lono doing while you were carrying your mushrooms, madam? What was Lono doing?
Guys show up and they start shooting us, and you're yelling, "I'm friendly" in that terrible accent.
In that terrible accent, yelling, "I'm friendly," right? What a man.
Then they should have stopped shooting us.
Hey, my accent was pretty good.
So then you've got hall monitor. He snipes them, and he immediately
a real man
offers us first aid.
Yeah, madam wants a man to come in and save the day.
And we're able to
while you're over here begging, asking them to leave you alone.
Along with our mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do that. So what you're talking about doing is policing the social experiment. That's what makes the game so enjoyable. Like, it's a social experiment. Like, you don't know what might happen when you're carrying your basket of mushrooms.
I guess.
You're just salty that they got us that one time.
I had all the things.
You did. You had a lot. You had like the prickly fruit or whatever it's called.
Aw.
We had
hey, why did you defend her, Lono? You just let them take all the loot?
Found so much stuff, and they just blew us away. You know?
I guess they were. But I thought Project Friendship. Wait a minute. I thought Project Friendship. I thought that you were in the PvE lobbies. I thought this wasn't a PvP game. You mean to tell me some people came and they ran you down, right? They ran your pockets, right? Yeah, they got us because you let them, Lono. Literally. Like, he doesn't even peep it, right? This is why she called him a pacifist, by the way. This is why she called him a pacifist. Remember? And the last stream, she was like, there's a difference between being peaceful. Peaceful, when people start messing with you, you defend yourself. Pacifist is when somebody just sits around and goddamn rolls over, right? Prickly fruit. I guess she's like, she's talking about some fruit you can collect in Art Graders.
It's not about banning, it's about wasting a cheater's time. That's why I made my video. I really do feel like the idea is to waste their time so they're not in the general population. If they spend a couple of days playing against bots and they're too stupid to figure it out, great. You're keeping them out of Gen Pop. But then, guess what? Once they figure it out...
Well, maybe all that practice would make them a better player. You know? You don't have to cheat if you're good.
Yeah. That's sometimes is the problem, is like relatively proficient players will cheat because it gives them the edge. Like, yeah. That's why you prefer single-player games. Multiplayer games always come with their problems.
Yeah,
for sure. I mean, yeah, the PvP in general, even if you are good at policing the cheating, PvP-heavy games are tough because, you know, the enjoyment comes from winning, and you're not always going to win. My kids were playing this afternoon, and my son, like, he had just dropped, and the guy had a gun, really good gun, and he had nothing.
Yeah.
He was like, man... He's like, I can't believe that guy killed me. He's like, I didn't even have anything. I was like, buddy, you'd have done the same thing. I was like,
yeah, he's like, son, you come from a family of getting filtered. All right? he said there's going to be times where you get blown away, pause.
It's like everybody's dropping with the same goal. Like, you'd have blown that guy away.
He's like, son, when I was your age, I was getting filtered. I was getting ran over, rolling over. He said, son, please, you'll get used to it.
We're able to.
Yeah.
And he was
said, I've been rolling over for a long time, son.
You're right. I said, you've got to accept that when you're playing that game.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, someone who's accepted that.
That's what Battle Royale is.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
Yeah, frick, yeah.
You might not have anything.
Oh my god, this shit is hilarious. Okay, so now we're going to get to the RE react because he's going to show her a little bit of the RE game. Yeah, if only my husband was Jason. Yeah, and someone, a hall monitor, right, to save us.
Has to kick him.
Boom, boom.
So she probably doesn't need to because she's sneaky, so she's avoiding a lot of this.
Well, she has to see this big...
I don't like that.
Creepy zombie thing coming for her.
So he shot them there.
Yeah. That's a really strong weapon.
Yeah, a really strong weapon. Good analysis, Lono.
Well, but that's one of the concerns people have, though, is like, is it going to be so fun to play as Leon that you're not really going to want to play as Grace? Because when this guy is doing this video, he says...
We only have seen him play.
He says you're going to get a huge sense of catharsis playing as Leon because you finally get to fight back and, like, brutalize the zombies.
Okay. Oh, gross.
Lono was in the locker all day. I can believe that.
Right there, just, like, letting her sniff the barrel.
Sniff the barrel.
I just made that up off the top of my head. I thought it sounded cool.
It doesn't.
Sorry.
Yeah, cut the cringe, Lono. Look at the look on her face. She's not even laughing. She's like, it doesn't. She's like, sniff the barrel. She's like, what are you talking about?
Oh, gross.
You should have heard him say a double barrel chest loaded or whatever the hell he said the other day, madam.
Like right there.
Yeah, he'd be
just
saying
like,
a whole bunch of crazy shit.
Sniff the barrel.
Yeah, look at her. She's like, sniff the barrel.
I just made that up off the top of my head. I thought it sounded cool.
It doesn't.
Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't, right? Shout out to Philip Store Commanders. He said, this is just so pathetic. Nothing but a beg stream. To be fair, he did tone down the begging, right? We were able to give the beg counter a break, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander. But yes, he begs even in his member reward streams, right? She needs a stiff drink. Hey, he was sipping on that bourbon for sure, right? No kidding. Now listen to this shit, right? On that note, when we're talking about begging, right? Peep this.
Anyways, so there is
not this right here.
There is the concern that if you go back to play as her, it's not going to be as enjoyable because she's going to be more in the vein of what I enjoy. So Resident Evil 7 was the first one I played.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I loved it. And that's basically the premise is you're sneaking around, you don't have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a pacifist.
And you basically are trying to survive.
Okay.
Yeah, you like those types of games. She's just like, okay.
I don't like...
She's just like, okay. Yeah, okay. Right? Okay, now listen to this shit right here. with this shit, right? Because this is very funny, and I don't know if you guys have peeped this shit with Lono, but he does this shit all the time where he like involves her and his incentives. We're gonna see it live, right? How he does it.
Talking to the newel post, like what's he doing?
There's a little switch there.
He was trying to call the elevator, I think. So there are people that are worried, like nobody's going to want to play as Grace. Like you're
But
going to
they make you anyways.
Well, yeah, there are going to be sections where you have to play as Grace.
Oh, so now all of a sudden he can hold a. Like the other ones barely could. They were barely able to walk.
Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, Leon's more action. Grace is more survival for sure. Do you think you could play this game, Mama?
Hint, hint.
Do I think I could play it?
Yeah.
Hint, hint.
I probably could play it.
Yeah. See, he's already
Money!
He's like, you think you could play this game, Mama?
Do I want to?
Do I want to? No. Yeah, she obviously doesn't. From what I've seen, right? And granted, I did cut out some of it, right, because it was just mindless yapping. It looks like she's not interested in this game at all. I mean, just look at the look on her face.
No.
She says no, and then she says no.
Shut my knees out. Oh, it's.
And he's just talking over it. Oh, you shut my knees out.
I mean, they're giving you like 2 at a time, right? So,
He's got the chainsaw now, though. Ooh.
yeah, if he would just maybe shoot better, he wouldn't have to kick them so many times.
Well, what they're trying to show you is that you can slow them down.
Be a mediocre shooter.
He's
and still play.
He's in.
Yeah, Lono. That's good news for you, Lono.
I could totally play this.
Oof.
What did she say? She said, did she say she can or he could?
And still play.
He's
I
intentionally.
could totally play this.
Oh, yeah, she said I could totally play this.
Oof. He's intentionally shooting him in the
I
legs,
just don't
though.
think it's kind of dark. It's kind of gross.
Yeah, a lot of blood going everywhere. I think that would be the worst part.
I feel like games like this sometimes, like he's probably yelling and like freaking out. I don't know.
They're having a good dinner party here.
And then what happened?
I don't know. Just some bad mushrooms or something.
So they left a whole turkey.
Lono gets to play as Grace. Madam plays as Leon. That would be a really fun playthrough for you guys. We could maybe set a big member goal and then do a whole series.
Hello, I like money.
Right, and just look at the look on her face, right? As I don't care what no one says. It looks like she's not very interested in the game. He automatically says, we can set a big member goal.
Lono gets to play as Grace. Madam plays as Leon. That would be a really fun playthrough for you guys. We could maybe set a big member goal and then do a whole series.
Yeah, of course.
So this is the one big strong gun that she gets.
Okay.
And she's just like, okay.
It's a lot.
See?
She's like, okay.
She got him.
But it's like
yeah, she got him.
Because she actually hit him. So a perceived weakness is actually displaying strength.
Yeah.
She's like, okay.
Yeah. She was questioning why don't the characters just leave?
No, why don't they just like, you know what I mean?
It's a fair. Well, I don't know about all that.
Did you guys just hear this shit? Wow, that took a left turn.
No, why don't they just like, you know what I mean?
She says, why don't they just get out of there?
It's a fair. Well, I don't know about all that.
Like if this is this is your life, why? Why are you trying so hard?
Oh, she blew him up with the,
Yeah, Lono doesn't play those games. He doesn't know the story.
That injection made him blow up. So you can play this.
Yeah, she just wants to play some Candy Crush, probably. Yeah, some Angry Birds or some shit.
First person.
Okay.
You can also play third person.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, wow.
Which would you prefer?
She prefers not to play at all, Lono. Yeah, she doesn't want to play at all, Lono.
Like in Borderlands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I don't know if you make a character so then you can see it.
Well, I actually prefer third person now.
I'm sure you do.
What?
Especially if it's.
Yeah.
What?
Which character would you want to play again?
I actually like the scary sections more.
Okay.
I'm open to liking the combat and the action. I didn't like it in Resident Evil 4 Remake is basically his style.
Okay.
I didn't like it very much. That's sad.
Okay.
They're combining like 2 different versions of their game.
Yeah. They also did like a collaboration with Porsche, which is what this section's about. There's a Porsche in the game. So
Yeah, my Porsche in the game.
Can you get that car in real life?
yeah, you can. So do you what do you think about the game? Do you think like, you know, in the realm of like game of the year? Do you think it'll
Oh, she don't give a shit about that game, dog, or game of the year, Lono.
score well? Do you think it'll
Game
do
of
well?
the year?
Yeah.
I haven't seen. That's the only game that we know is coming out this year.
She's like, pump your brakes, Lono. It's fucking January. We're 3 weeks into January and you're talking about game of the year.
No, Saros is coming. There's so many.
I haven't seen that. That's
I
the
haven't
only
sh-
game that I've seen. So
Yeah.
how can I know game of the year or not?
I've-
That's the only game you've shown me that's actually coming out this year.
Okay,
Damn.
in the realm of really good games and games that get awarded, did that look like one that you think will get a lot of awards and recognition?
I'm not sure. I didn't quite understand the story. Like, if they're just in there shooting people, it seems
Yeah, she's just like, yeah, just one game, madam. She's like, this is all you talk about. GTA 6 and nothing else. Yeah, games that are probably not even going to come out this year.
shallow to me. I mean, at this point, I think there's been so many, like, really deep storytelling games.
Hey, a shout out to Twank8984. Welcome to the pack. W's in the chat, man. The pack is growing, man. Shout out to Twank.
Games that maybe people want, like you're just
Yeah, I'm beginning to see who's the real logician in this relationship. Yes.
shooting bad guys and they're coming after you and they're zombies. I just think that's kind of outdated.
Yeah,
Absolutely not
outdated.
game of the year. I think it's going to get nominated. From what we've seen,
I think
I bet.
Yeah, I think it's going to get my nominees.
I bet you it gets
I
nominated.
think
for
we
game of the
actually
year.
saw gameplay. So
Yeah.
Madam, please. I mean, damn, she's cooking this man.
I bet you it gets
I
nominated.
think
for
we
game of the
actually
year.
saw gameplay. So
Yeah, we actually saw gameplay.
Yeah.
out of all the games that we've talked about tonight,
Yeah.
it has
Out
a
of-
chance.
Yeah, it has a chance.
Because I haven't seen gameplay out of one of those games.
It's so,
Yeah, haven't seen gameplay out of not one of these damn games. Just talk that shit, madam.
such a political answer. It's a game. It'll have a gaming chance of being a game. Saros
Her answer was better than yours. Yeah, she literally understands. Yeah, I know. Her answer was better than yours.
plays are the ones I'm excited for this most next year. You mean this year, but yes.
Okay, now listen to this, right? Because there's going to be a little bit of shot at the pisser, right?
Resident second, and then Wolverine third. So I'm close to finishing all the DLC for Control.
Is that the one you've been playing?
Mm-hmm.
And then are you done?
Oh my God. Do you guys see the look that she made on her face when Control got brought up? And you guys know he has been yapping about this fucking Control game with the new pisser update. Look at the look on her face when he brings that shit up.
The DLC for Control.
Is that the one you've been playing?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, please help. All he's been talking about is Control and my pisser update for it. I mean, please help me.
And then are you done?
Yeah, why?
The
Yeah.
worst.
Why don't
The
you
worst.
like it?
It's just not. It just feels fuzzy to me. Like maybe like when they were recording it, the lens had some smudges on it or something.
Damn.
It's the smoky effect of the guy.
Oh, that is not the smoky effect, brother. That is that pisser blur on that goddamn thing. That's that scam that you paid for.
Nice.
It looks like a dirty lens to me.
No, it doesn't.
A dirty lens to me.
It does. It so does. And I just feel like what you just showed me was super crisp, you know?
Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
crisp.
Mhm.
And the moves seemed like real.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And what you're playing, it just seems like maybe an older game. It feels older to me.
Older.
Okay. It's
And it feels like a dirty, like I said, a dirty lens, and it just
Yeah.
isn't so
A
crisp.
dirty lens. It's
You know,
not
like,
crisp.
Who has time for
it did come out.
smudgy games?
It did come out 7 years ago.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, look at him looking it up 7 years ago. No, that's my pisser.
totally.
It
Yep,
did.
I could tell.
Yeah, I
It
can
did.
tell.
Control
Yeah.
Resonant.
Oh, yeah. All that. Yeah, that pisser ain't doing it no justice. Listen, on my PC, that shit was looking nice, right?
Incredible.
Damn, even she can notice how bad the pisser is. Yeah, I bet she's seen PC gameplay with RT at the max. Yeah, I know. She knows that shit ain't hitting on Nathan.
Absolutely incredible. And the stuff in the DLC hints at what happens. Basically,
Look at how she's looking at him. She's like,
the other realm is breaking through.
You ruined it.
yeah, you ruined it. Yeah, spoilers.
Oh, it's good.
Look at at the look on her face, right? Okay, now this is gonna blow you guys away. You guys are not ready for this next scene right here. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, like this was some of the most base shit that I seen from Madam, right? Super based. I mean, and you guys are like, what do you mean, Sig? She's been based since we've seen her. Yeah, I know, right? Clearly the star of the show, but wait until you guys see this exchange.
It's true.
So I guess
True.
in like 6 months, 7 months, we'll be able to know better if it actually has a legitimate chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she told his ass to wait 6 months, and then we'll see if the game has a chance, dude.
Make sure you guys are hitting the like button on YouTube, man. Thanks for the great turnout. You know, we might start doing this on Saturday nights. Seems like more of you can come and hang out.
Look at the look on her face.
Gaming news tonight, where Madam... Huh?
What's next?
What's next?
Oh, okay, Pushy. Pushy.
Yeah, Lono, this is like the 3rd or 4th time you've soft begged. Like, brother, run the damn show. She's like, please, Lono, you've been begging all day. You guys know I documented the Thursday stream, the begathon, then the Friday begathon. Like, Lono, you begged all day. Can we give their wallets a break, right? I mean, golly. They know to like the streams and everything, right? She's over here like, what's next? She don't like seeing you beg like this. One more time, right? She's like, next, please. Look at how she's looking at him. She's like, please. Look at how she's looking at him. She's like, this is pathetic. Please stop begging, right? Not in front of me.
No, YouTube, man. Thanks for the great turnout. You know, we might start doing this on Saturday nights. Seems like more of you can come and hang out.
She's
for
like,
gaming news tonight, where Madam...
Like, what's next?
What's next?
Oh, okay, Pushy. Pushy. She's just like, what's the next subject? What's the next news topic? She's like,
Yeah.
quit doing all the station identification
Oh,
stuff.
but that was,
Oh, station identification. But that's begging, right? That's all that it is.
that was new. What you just talked about.
It was. It was indeed
I mean, new to me. Maybe not new.
Yeah, and we haven't really talked about it. Yeah.
When does it come out?
Yeah, when does it
Resident
come
Evil
out?
9 comes out next month.
Okay. Actually,
on-
next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually next
the
month.
27th. So end of February.
Great.
Yeah.
I think people like scary, right? And I think the issue is scary.
Yeah, all the people in her stream are in there for her. Yeah, for
games.
sure.
Sometimes they aren't done well. It looks like it was kind of, you know.
Talking about Code Red, Code Purple. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where did you get those?
Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because now we're gonna get into a little bit of a Code Violet cope. You guys know this was gonna eventually come up.
They're being given instructions.
They might be a little cold, so bring
Yeah, someone's got to wear the pants.
sit for 5 minutes.
Someone's got to wear the pants, Lono.
Go out.
Look at him in the background.
I'm not going to tell them that. Good night.
Get some fruit snacks.
No respect, right?
Dennis said fruit snacks are really bad.
Show Madam Code Violet. Oh, we should show Madam Code Violet.
And that's not your idea. You can't just say it like it's your idea.
I didn't say it was like my idea. I read it and said, oh, we should.
I know you read it, and then you said it like it's more of it like a statement.
I was agreeing.
Get his ass, madam.
They said,
yeah, okay, yeah, get him. That wasn't your damn idea.
We should show Madam Code Violet. And I was like, oh, we should show Madam Code Violet.
Do it. Let me see.
Yeah, do it. Let me see.
I don't want to now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Yeah, look at the look on her
so
face.
You're going to get.
Look at her look at her. She's like, man, show me this shit already.
Yes.
Okay.
If this game scored well or if it scored poorly. Okay? You're going to guess purely off of the trailer.
It's bad.
Yeah, way to make it so fucking obvious. Like, it's so crazy how he just wants her to come on here, react to the same news that he reacted to, and to pretty much confirm his bias, essentially, about the damn game. Now, granted, I know the game is shitty, but it's like, dude, just show her the fucking trailer. Like, way to literally spell it out and be like, okay, I'm gonna show you this trailer. Now, let me know if you think that it's good or if you think that it's bad, okay? I'm gonna show it to you. You ready? Let's show it to her. Like, no shit, she's over here sighing. She's like, it's bad. Like, she already knows, Lono, right? You're terrible at this.
Okay? You're going to guess purely off of the trailer.
Listen.
It's bad.
It's bad,
Wait,
yeah.
why are you already saying that?
She doesn't even respond. Because she can read you like a fucking book, Lono. She already knows what you're trying to do, Lono. Doesn't even answer wow. Wow. All you can hear is him just sipping that bourbon, right?
It's bad.
Wait, why are you already saying that?
Yeah. Crickets. Crickets. She's like, shut your ass up. Just show me the trailer. Yeah. Hope sip. Yeah. Didn't even respond. Yeah, Lono, you're an idiot. Yeah. You didn't even respond to his ass, man. Holy shit, dog. Okay. Now, 1 second. Okay, now peep this shit. Because he's gonna start, talking about how there was the character was in certain outfits, and she's gonna check his ass. Peep this shit.
And it says you forgot you married for money, and he's like this. He looks like
listen to this shit.
He's gonna, maybe.
She's gonna turn around.
My bad.
There never is, Mama. There never is. Oh, a cathedral.
Okay. Was that her?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, you can't see her face. Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
She's gonna turn around.
She's gonna have a butter
It's
face,
like
huh?
that the Instagram video where she comes home and it says you forgot you married for money, and he's like this. He looks like a creature of the deep.
Oh my gosh, it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Here they come.
Oh, like at least they stopped so she could shoot them.
Yeah, that was really convenient.
Yeah.
She's really good at putting the key in there.
She is so
she
good.
She really rolled.
She's an assassin.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, there it is. Sun's out, buns out.
But it really wasn't.
Yeah, Lono.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
She's like, it really wasn't, right?
She is so
she
good.
She really rolled.
She's an assassin.
He's like, yeah, sun's out, buns out.
There it is. Sun's out, buns out.
But it really wasn't.
It really wasn't, Lono.
It wasn't really.
She was ready. She was ready for a sunny day. So Code Violet, babe, what do you think? You think this was did it do well?
It didn't. It did well amongst certain people.
Nobody likes this game.
Oh.
It did terribly.
I think they tried to do like the ladder game, and that one I think.
When she says the ladder game, she's talking about Stellar Blade.
Mm-hmm.
It knew its market, and this game was trying to reach for like that kind of market, but
oh yeah,
they missed it.
Oh yeah, they were really hoping. They were hoping to get that money for just putting some of the big booty in their game. It didn't score.
Look how she's looking at her.
Very well.
If they probably just got like a real person and just had the video game like normal, but like a real big booty person, that might have played better.
No, the reason it's not doing well is it's a terrible game. It's glitchy.
Well, did you see like the dinosaurs ran up? They're about to attack her, and they literally stop so she can shoot them.
Yeah, they're like, wait. She might be friendly. She just starts shooting.
That's great.
Capcom, please bring back Dino Crisis. Yeah, PlayStation should have a little bit more quality control over games like that. I don't know how you do it because it's not their game, but something.
I wouldn't want you playing garbage on the system that I made. Like if I made that, you cannot play garbage on that.
Yeah.
So you would not let people put games on your system if they weren't very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? People would stop making crap games.
I actually think it's easier than that. I just think you let people refund the games if they're crappy. You just
yikes!
give it back.
Yikes! Here comes the refund, Cope.
Back and get your money back.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's also a terrible studio.
Yeah.
Yeah. They sent me a review copy of one of their games a while ago, last year.
Oh God, here we go.
I remember.
Remember, it was so bad.
She's like, I remember.
I didn't review it.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Because I knew there was.
You really tried though, because you were like, okay, let me try, and then you tried multiple times to play it. I don't remember what the game was or what it was. I just remember you were like, I can't do this because it's going to be bad. Didn't they get upset?
They did. They blocked me on Twitter, and they like retweeted like someone who harasses me all the time, stalks everything I do.
Oh yeah.
And the guy was
yeah.
like,
Here goes the Astro Cyborg, Cope.
This is what happens when you send Reforge a code. You won't even play your game or something like that.
Yes, this is what happens when you send Reforge a review code. He won't even review it, right? Yes.
It was ridiculous. And like
it was truthful.
They signal boosted it and then blocked me. And I'm like, that's so unprofessional. Like I was trying to do y'all a favor. They're a garbage company, and they got exactly what they deserved. Because this time,
Look at how she's looking at him. She's like, oh my god. She hears this shit all the time.
everybody's ripping them to shreds. Like last time, people were a little bit more like, "Whoa, it's like they're small." Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Well, you do one game and it's a mistake, and you're like, okay, we can do a better game. And when you know, just like if you keep saying this is when the game's going to come out, and it doesn't come out, you're false advertising. Well, if you put out a crap game and then another crap game, you are a crap game company.
A crap game company.
Sick. I don't even know what to think about that. I was going to kind of save that for Monday. Do you remember the game High Guard that we looked at?
High Guard.
They were riding on the horses. You said it looked like a game that I would enjoy, and I was like, "What?"
Because they were using guns and arrows and like
Yeah, and you had on the armor that you would never be able to wear.
spears. It was like, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, it definitely looks like a game you would like, Lono.
the big controversy was
Yeah.
it was the final trailer of the Night of the Game Awards.
Oh yeah, and it was kind of like a mid game.
Mids being generous. Now we're learning.
Okay, so this is just more bullshit about the High Guard Paul Tassi bullshit, right? Okay, so there's a little bit of Paul Tassi cope, not Paul Tassi cope, but a little bit of Bungie cope. Turns out Madam isn't a fan of Bungie too. I wonder why. Maybe something happened between Lono with Bungie. I don't know.
It was supposed to come out last year, and the reception was so bad they delayed it.
This game here.
Yes.
What have they changed?
This is about Bungie that they're talking about.
Graphic style and the art and all that does look better. This is the game also where they stole from that artist.
No, not interested.
Not interested.
Not interested. Don't be a moral police and then literally steal from someone. So, not interested. At least you know who your developers are and you've communicated what their preferences are. But I'm not interested in people who think they can morally police people and then literally steal from someone.
Now Lono doesn't steal, but
yeah,
he sure does try to get on his moral policing shit.
When you're that self-righteous, you're flying a little too close to the sun.
Yep.
Hey, here goes the projection.
You know.
I just think good luck with your crayon box game.
Oh,
So-
damn. She says, good luck with your crayon box game.
I mean, when the kids color with crayons, and then when they use other forms, other mediums art, elevates their art, right? So, not interested.
They did settle with the artist.
I'm sure they did. Yeah.
They did. They settled with the artist, yeah. She's
Oh, what up, Fee Marie? She said, morning 6. Looks like no storage for Lono in the morning. Yep, for sure.
right, 100%. Art cheaters are everywhere. Madam, that's Bungie's blueprint.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. That's Bungie bad.
Yes. I just don't understand how it's still going.
I have told people that it looks better and it looks like it'd be fun for a little bit, but I don't think
Yeah, that he will go out and buy and play. Yes, for sure. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. It'd be hilarious if this game is successful. He would be so upset.
longevity because there's nothing special about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant to say sausage. Oh, you meant no sausage for him in the morning.
I think if you want a long-term community type game, I think they've missed that. I think they've lost it.
It looks very much like a match, too. You just go in and fight and leave. Like, there's nothing enduring about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just more yap. Okay, now peep this shit, right? 1 second. Listen to this shit right here. All right, so we got the final topic, Cope, right? She's gonna be like, this is the final topic. This is like the intro to the final topic. And then we're gonna hear her opinions about layoffs and crunch because you know Lono loves to talk about crunch and how he works full time and whatnot. We're gonna hear her weigh in on that shit.
They did.
So,
They
that's-
deserve credit for showing actual gameplay.
Yeah.
For sure. They get credit for that.
Yep.
Madam says at least they showed gameplay with the Bungie with Marathon, and I mean, yeah, that's true. At least they did show gameplay, at least unlike most of the trailers he showed.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got two quick tack-ons here at the end.
Okay. Let's see.
I didn't put these in the description, but I wanted to talk about this with you.
Great.
She said, "Great." Wow.
But I wanted to talk about this with you
Great.
Great.
because
It can't be. It's better, right? Did you You saved it best for last? Or are we taking notes from someone else?
Wow.
I don't know. I just
She said, did you save the best for last? And look at that look on her face. You talking all this shit about the Game Awards and how they showed High Guard last. Did you save best for last? Or is this just a mid-topic for last?
I just wanted to make sure I got your feedback on this. Because I think your feedback on this is going to be interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So this is a trailer for Intergalactic, the Hair.
Yeah, her face. She knows she cooking his ass.
Prophet.
Great. Love it.
Yeah,
this
great.
is the studio
Great, love
called
it.
Naughty Dog.
Mm-hmm.
They made The Last of Us, which was the show that we watched.
Last of Us.
The show we watched with Pedro Pascal and the girl and
Oh,
the
yeah.
zombies.
Mhm.
Okay. So the video game that inspired that. Well, I'm sorry, not inspired it. The video
Yeah, you're just yapping. It didn't inspire this, but I mean, Neil Druckmann's behind it, so it'll probably be some bullshit.
game that show is based off of
Okay.
is from Naughty Dog.
Okay. So what are you flying? Spaceships?
In this game, yes, it starts in outer space.
Okay. Is that a real show or is that they made it for that?
wow.
I think they
Oh,
made it
we've
up for
seen
this.
this. People don't like her because
Yeah.
she's too pretty with no hair.
Copio, she's bald.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
nobody
game does look ass, and she's not pretty, madam, right? You don't have to lie, right? But maybe she's a girl's girl.
pays attention to the fact that her hair is all scarred, and for some reason she's shaving her head. No, we don't
Yeah, she's a strong, gruff female who's been through a lot. We
know
know.
why.
Okay.
Oh, I know why. Don't worry, I know why, right? Okay, so pretty much he's just gonna break down the game a lot, but I know you guys are gonna like this segment right here. This is pretty much where they get into a conversation about crunch, right? He shows her the trailer. I guess he's just showing B-roll. This is where we get into the golden conversation of crunch. And to be honest with you, to give Lono credit, I think they did save the best one for last, right? You guys are gonna like this.
The girl, you're right. I think it's standard at PlayStation. A lot of the studios they get a big holiday break.
But do they get vacation time paid normally, or was this if you work really all?
Mind you, this is all about the crunch, and he's a huge defender of anything PlayStation related, so he defended crunch.
This extra, we're gonna pay you extra and give you payment over holiday.
I don't know. If you came to, like I said, if you came to me and said, we've got 7 weeks of crunch, and if we do this and we pull it off, we're going to give everybody a week of paid vacation for the holiday, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. I
From the guy who has no job, who just begs all day. But go ahead.
wouldn't have hesitated. I'm
Pay
like, let's get it.
and holiday pay.
Yeah. I'd be like, let's get it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I'd
maybe.
have done that. I wouldn't have hesitated.
Well, 7 weeks before Christmas is Thanksgiving, so you would have missed.
Look at the look on his face. I gotta get a fucking screenshot of this shit. She said 7 weeks ago would have been Thanksgiving, Lono. You would have missed, yeah, because you fucking beg and you took off Thanksgiving, right? So it's just so funny how you would have been so happy to work crunch, right? But you take time off when you're just sitting in your chair begging.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Got his ass.
In any case,
I
don't think.
Oh no, the case is done, brother. Your case is cooked. Your case is cooked. What the hell are you talking about, right? I'd slap my boss if they mentioned crunch. I work UPS. When they were the only ones who carried Amazon. That was hell. Yeah, trust. I can only imagine. Yeah, she puts him down effortlessly. I love it. Yeah, cook it his ass.
Is what people were making it out to be. I think people were, blowing it out of
I think
proportion.
people complain about a lot of things, and sometimes, like, maybe
Yeah.
it's like the employees, they can say something about it.
Yeah.
It isn't really. But I guess you were talking about whether or not the game was going to come out. Is it?
Wow, so she's insinuating, let the employees speak. It's not really your place to speak for PlayStation employees. Well, madam, he likes to carry himself like he's a part of PlayStation, right? Come on, you should know this.
Is it a problem?
Yeah.
Is this a sign of a major problem?
Right. That's how it was.
Yeah,
being,
it's hard to know.
It was being spun into that. Like
Okay.
that this is an issue and that this is bad and that the game is in trouble.
Yeah, and your husband had to step out and play PlayStation Defense Force.
And I was just like, I saw no evidence of that. I felt like that was a pretty, egregious overread.
I mean, time will tell.
Yeah. Yeah, time will tell for sure. She's like, one of us, if we was sitting next to him, picking everything apart effortlessly. I know, easily cooking his ass.
Like if the game
This is true.
never comes out or it comes out way later.
They can
Peace out, Fee Marie. Glad that you stopped by.
cancel the holiday break. They were probably given a choice. It's very possible. They said, listen, we either buckle down for 7 weeks, hit this deadline, or we're not going to be able to do the holiday break. I mean, what do you guys want to do? You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably in their contract. As an employee, right? You have to get your work done.
Yeah. I mean, my feedback on it was simple. I was like, times are really...
Okay, Lono, but she's already shut down your feedback, brother, right? She slightly tried to tell you to get out of there, right? Because she was like, you're talking about all this working holidays or getting paid holidays off or whatever the fuck. She's like, oh, what's up, Sit-Up? She's like, brother, 7 weeks ago, you were off on Thanksgiving, right? Like, you take time off when you're just sitting around begging. Like, come on, Lono, right? Just stop it. Leave it alone.
tough right now, and it sucks. And if you've got a job and it pays well, and they're like,
which you don't have. Why are you talking about this?
Need to do extra work for 7 weeks. We're not going to let you be here longer than 60 hours. Because I was telling them, I was like, I work more than 60 hours a week. Like, what the frick? Like,
Yeah, but you work at home, so it's a tiny bit different.
it is different.
Yo, he's felted. He's finished. One more time, madam, for the people in the back. This is what we've been yelling for a while now. How he doesn't have this type of self-awareness is appalling, right? It is crazy. I'm flabbergasted. So glad that there's an adult in the room to let him know. Brother, you are sitting on your ass, yapping and begging. You are not actually going and clocking in, right? This whole 60-hour work week is ridiculous. And look at her. She's like, stop it. Look at how she's looking at him. She's like, I know your ass ain't talking about a hard day of work. I be hearing you in the other room yelling out, Rissy. You don't get to get up here and talk about hard work, right? Six, begging is hard work. The way that Lono makes it seem, it sure does seem that
Not
way.
gonna let you be here longer than 60 hours. Because I was telling them, I was like, I work more than 60 hours a week. Like, what the frick? Like,
Yeah, but you work at home, so it's a tiny bit different.
it is different.
Yeah, a tiny bit different, right?
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
Like-
Cope sip.
And you're assuming, like, other parts of your life have the allowed time for that overtime.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm working a job,
Apples and oranges, Lono.
I'm thinking it's this hour to this hour.
Yeah.
And now they're expecting more hours, but I have a life or other things responsibilities that I have to do outside of that.
That's
that
what-
I might not be able to meet because
That's what happened in the past. It would become normal. The thing about this that I was encouraged by was it was 7 weeks, and then they went right back to normal. You're not required to come to the office more because they were requiring them to come to the office
Sure,
more.
yeah.
They went right back to normalcy.
Yeah, but I
So-
think we're causing an issue in the topic of conversation. We're trying to talk about whether or not it's giving us a signal of a larger problem with the game,
Right.
and we're getting almost stuck in the conversation with whether or not it's right for a company to do that. And that's
Exactly. The fact that they're having to crunch in order to put out a demo, it looks like the game it's going to suffer from equality, right? Way to stay on topic, madam. I mean, just schooling this guy, right?
two separate conversations.
I guess you could definitely see how he's PlayStation Defense Force.
It is two separate conversations. I don't know if you could argue the rightness or the wrongness because I think that's common in project work. Crunch is common. It's like, listen, we've got to hit this deadline. We fell behind. Let's get this out the door. Let's hustle. Let's buckle down. That's super common. I'm not going to read that because if it's too sensitive. It's also almost certainly BS that isn't the fault of the individuals. If a project's behind, that's management. You can't just drop 20 hours of OT on people and promise it's only once a year.
Yeah, now even your chat's coming in and cooking your ass, right? One more time.
It's also almost certainly BS that isn't the fault of the individuals. If a project's behind, that's management. You can't just drop 20 hours of OT on people and promise it's only once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, if they're missing, listen, if the team is collectively missing deadlines, sometimes the team's got to say, listen, we're in this together. We got to buckle down and get this thing out the door.
Oh, like you did when your channel was dying, when you said, hey, we're in this together. I'm going to need some
money.
Right?
You know, we've
And
missed a
just
bunch of
hope
deadlines.
that if it is like a management issue, that someone above management will say, like, this is the weak link.
Well, the thing with development is it's not always a management issue. Sometimes, like, let's just say your writing team made a story change. So now things need to be rewritten, refilmed, restructured, and then that ripples out through all the other departments. It could be, you never know all of the moving parts of game development. It's not that the management's doing a bad job. Maybe they're making changes to make the game better, and those changes just kick things.
Look at him. She's like, man, this guy is defending the hell. She's like, why doesn't he defend me like that?
Further down the road.
But your original interaction with this topic was, is this a signal that the game's having a problem?
Correct.
Yeah.
And not,
exactly. Now you're defending Crunch.
is there issues in the company?
Correct. Well, and Neil...
Yeah. So how do we get off topic, Lodo?
I think if the game's having a problem, we'll see other issues.
For sure.
It won't just be, oh, people had to work overtime. And we'll just take that as that statement. We're not going to look into that statement further. People had to work overtime for a short amount of time. Therefore, the game has a problem. Well, that doesn't always equal that.
Well, and I said that...
Yeah, word. He's defending the fuck out of Crunch. Hey, because it's Naughty Dog doing it.
If this was a severe problem and like culture at the company was terrible and things were getting bad again, like people were they'd quit. Like people aren't going to stay.
Maybe.
If that's the case.
I don't know.
So.
Yep.
Bedtime.
Well, we're trying something a little different, y'all. It's a little bit of a shorter stream, hour and a half, not quite going till super late. And Madam reacts to the gaming news, a little bit of banter with
nice little quick humiliation ritual. Nice job, Lodo.
you guys, a little bit of banter with me.
A little bit of banter. Oh, brother, please. She cooked the shit out you all stream, right? Humiliation ritual.
Greatly appreciate you guys supporting this. When you're here, sometimes you get a little surprise at the end, and you're going to get one of those as well.
Yeah, I already liked it.
So, I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. I appreciate you supporting all that we do. I hope you have a great weekend.
Did you say hi to Feed?
Yeah.
Hello, Feed. I see you in the chat. I do need to thank Wired.
She's like, there you go again, begging, right?
Rope.
At least say hi to Feed.
You're Wired Rope. You have a 50 stream streak.
Wired
the
Rope
has watched 50 streams in a row on Purple. Jiminy Christmas.
Shout out to Wired Rope.
I hope you're still here, Rope. Appreciate you and your support of what I do. GG's, I'm all in favor of more concise, chill hangout.
She should stream the main show, and the goal is for him not to show up. Yo, Rambling Entertained might just have the comment of the day. If that was the case, their business would be saved, right?
Have a good weekend. That's right. That's right. And I feel like more of you were able to come, like to the show. The fact that we ended up with well over 100 people. Last week on a Friday we did this. It was like, I don't know, 50 or 60. I just think Saturdays are better. We'll try.
Yeah, you were pulling in 6. Right? Hey, but shout out to y'all, man. I mean, shit, we be getting up to 140, 150, right? I mean, he's at 1,686 views. Not bad.
For a couple weeks.
Friday's hard.
Yeah. High Guard trailer. That's right. High Guard trailer.
Hey, them Friday night live, them Friday night streams are lit, right? Yeah, all your fans and all your dents, they were in my stream, Lono. Defending your bagging, right? On Friday night, buddy.
I got a High Guard trailer for you guys. No, that's not the case. If you guys
what do you
around,
have for us,
you're in
Lono?
for a little treat, little extra. So thanks so much for hanging out with us. Say goodnight, madam.
Good night.
Good night, madam. Oh God. Oh God, it's one of his AI songs. Oh brother, yeah, he wants to battle Alex. Oh no, he knows better than that. He knows better than that, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the what's it called, the Friday night with Madam. Yeah, night Madam. Yeah, bye Madam. Yeah, a Friday night beg force, right? He said defo related. Nah, that's his Madam, right? Come on, you should know this, man. But nonetheless, man. Oh, actually, isn't today? Let me double check just to make sure, right? Because I don't want to sound stupid, right? Right. Hey, and you know what? To all my brothers out there, even though they try to motherfucking play with me, happy Martin Luther King Day. Right? Even though they want to play with me and act like I'm not a brother, right? Martin Luther King, he fought for brothers like me. He had a dream, right? He had a dream that people like me would be able to get up on this platform and talk some shit, right? Shout out to all my brothers, right? Even though they try to strip my black card, right? But I won't let them have it, right? Shout out to all y'all, man, right? Shout out to Deceiver. Shout out to Shinzo, right? Shout out to Drakewan Holmes. Shout out to John Bon the Zombie, Mellow Rebel. Yeah, happy MLK Day for sure, man. All my brothers and everything. Hey, Anybody, period, in America, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Nah, Six, we had to see it. We had to check. Nah, yo, you won't check it, right? Shinzo says Jamaican love, yeah. Hey, man, just let you know, man. I love you guys, man. Your boy Six is tired. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You know what I'm saying? We'll be back. Hopefully the news kicks up. You know, who knows, right? Maybe I'll come in and just play some goddamn Max Payne. Be out here foul. You guys know I be blitzing that shit, right? But hope you like I said, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Definitely a very interesting weekend, right? We got some we still got some more playoff football and everything, right? But nonetheless, man, it is late, right? Your boy got to get to sleep, man. But shout out to everybody that showed up. You guys already know Snakes in the chat, man. Thank you guys for showing up again, man. I appreciate you guys saying great stream. I'm just glad that you guys showed up, man. I'm telling you, it's insane. We're 4:34 a.m. We got 120 people in here, man. Like, I'm telling you, right? You guys show up, and it blows my mind every time I see it, man. You know, and we're only getting bigger. Pause. You guys already know what time it is, man. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.